Holy shit, that was so quick. So Alex Murdaugh, and they literally started doing deliberations today. And he's already guilty. Just 3 hours. Oh my god. That is nuts. The trial was 6 weeks. What's up, Darkside? Darkside, I swear to god, I'm gonna ban you if you ask me to join your Discord server. Four counts murder of Maggie, the murder of Paul, and 2 counts possession of a weapon during a crime. Murdaugh 54 faced 30 years of prison. I feel like that was nuts. Like, I've been watching this, and he seems pretty fucking guilty, but I don't know. This might actually get appealed just because it was so quick, but not because it was quick, just there was, I feel like, grounds for that because, but I don't know. What's up, Cheetah? Their deliberation Thursday afternoon, literally today, following weeks of testimony after dozens of witnesses in sprawling case. Okay, so Emily Baker says that she usually says it's, what is she, how does she say it? It's like half a day. Like the amount of time that they usually take to deliberate is like half of how many days it is. Which would have been like weeks, which I don't, that seems actually really long. Maybe I'm misremembering. What's it? Whatever. There's no coyotes in the house. Oh. Why are you calling Zerka a wolf? Oh, okay. I think like him taking the stand was a really bad idea. I wonder what she has to have posted probably on Twitter. Oh wait, I shouldn't open Twitter on screen. Emily D. Baker. Guilty on both counts. Verdict and oh wait, is she live right now? Oh shit.
Fingers in people's armpits. I'm not surprised that the coroner ruled Stephen Smith's death a hit and run when there was no evidence of that. Just not shocked.
Your mom's been watching it? Yeah, I've been watching her cover it.
Hurt Ronnie Crosby was, Chris Wilson was, and the other members of the law firm. You saw the pain for John Marvin Murdaugh.
She just started, I guess, an hour ago.
Well.
Was she on my stream schedule?
It is 5:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. It is day 28 of the Murdaugh case.
It's 41,000 people watching her.
There is, in fact, a verdict in this case. We have sent out alerts. I'm going to send out another one. It came in that it was a verdict after I sent out the first alerts saying could be something, could be nothing. But I literally just finished filming with ABC about Girardi for something for tomorrow. It's wild. It's rare to see a verdict this fast, and I am just absolutely stunned. I have some Waterloo. We're gonna just sit here together and wait for this court to come back in. I barely got to message the mods. It's all right. I trust the law nerds. We're fine. But it's just going to be what it's going to be. So we are waiting for court to come back, and I am looking at reports now. I'm going to go real quick to the reporting to see what's being said on Law and Crime with Anjanette Levy, who's there outside. Emily, get it together. I can't get it together. I'm nerve-sighted. I don't know what's happening. It is day 28. A verdict has been reached.
Nerve-sighted? Oh, I thought you said nearsighted. Nervous and excited.
Here, I actually can't believe it. So, oh, hold on. Let's see.
Oh my god, stream reception
Nope, I
again.
don't have this put through my headphones yet, so give me 1 second. Let's go back to the courtroom. Y'all, I don't do breaking news
What is
for
she
a reason.
doing?
It is not my ministry at all. This is not what I do, but we are here. I don't even have my audio. There we go. Now we have audio. So hopefully we'll be able to hear it. We are keeping an eye on the courtroom. We are seeing those outside of court. I can't believe,
fuck?
yes, deep calming breath.
It's
Apparently
become
it just makes a
person.
panic attack go away with a deep calming breath. We have a verdict. They're definitely not hung. This jury is not hung in the least. This jury's not hung. This jury is not hung. This jury has
So I think a huge part of this is
fast verdicts tend, in my
I'll let her
experience,
talk.
to be guilty verdicts. I know there's a lot of you that want a verdict one way or the other. But guilty verdicts tend
funds
to
aren't
be
even.
fast. That said, if it is uncontroverted that he did not do it, Nenji's can be fast too. I am stunned that there's a verdict this fast. I'm absolutely stunned. So, wow. Verdict. Did I even change the title of this stream? I don't know if I did. If I have not swooped your super chat, I am sorry. I will try my best. Miguelina, I'm sorry we were so fast. I appreciate you. We're going to go back and try to grab all of your
Doing it again.
all of your super chats, but here we are waiting for court to come back in session with a verdict. I'm going to go to social media real quick. I see from Anjanette Levy on on our verdict watch. So we're just, and we are waiting for court to Miguelina said, yeah, they went out at 3:45. Finished. Literally just finished. Some of you are like, yep, this was absolutely on my bingo card. Some of you are like, this was not on my bingo card at all. We are not back into court. Verdict. He will say, we have a verdict, and then he will bring the jury in to render the verdict.
I understand that there's a verdict. You may bring the jury.
Bring the jury.
Y'all, I hope you got your text screen notifications. Some of them came in, some of them not.
Wait, stop, you weirdo.
Woo! Oh, good. School just got canceled tomorrow for my kids. That's a delight.
Why?
Oh, Alec is shaking his head. Hold on. We're gonna go to a 3-camera view in this courtroom. Y'all hold your breath. You're welcome.
Oh, that is her
By the
doing
chat,
that.
let me
Okay,
know who
I
it
thought that
is.
was like that had
I'm not
another
surprised
tab
they have security
open.
at each entrance. I'm nervous. It's fine to be nervous. If you're just coming in, they've reached a verdict. They have reached a verdict. They've reached a verdict. Put it in the chat what you think it is. Fast verdicts are often guilty.
I mean, spoiler, I guess.
It doesn't mean they can't be not guilty. We've seen some very famous cases where fast verdicts have been not guilty. Remember, there are 4 indictments here. The first indictment, count 1, is the murder of Maggie. Count 2 is the murder of Paul. Count 3 is use of the gun.
Thank you. Madam
Maggie.
Floyd, if you'll stand for me.
Jesus
Count
Christ.
4 is use of
Have
the
you
gun
reached
to
a
Paul.
verdict?
Yes, sir, we have.
Is it unanimous?
Yes, sir, it is.
All right, if you will pass
My
it
gosh,
up
she sounds so
And the
happy.
clerk will
to
read
the
it.
clerk, who will pass it to me,
Oh, the judge will read it. I like that.
and you may be seated.
The judge has to at least review it. That's not true. He might not read it. The judge has to review it. And we have a verdict. The judge is going to review the indictments, which is where they write them, not the verdict forms. He's going to review each one and make sure they're filled out and signed. So
Her white balance is
that's
off.
what is happening right now. So I hope all of you got your text. I don't know why mine didn't come through. That's annoying.
Love using this camera because it like
The Zoom
doesn't
is reviewing the
fuck
verdict
up.
forms.
like my white balance every time I turn it on. It's just like it's
Defendant
fine.
will rise.
All right.
Madam Clerk, you may publish the verdict, starting with the back, not with the, let's see.
And the clerk will read them
Say it
in.
again. Starting with the back, flipping them over one by one.
Okay. You guys, take a breath. We sent texts and emails.
Docket number 2022 GS 15-00592, the State of South Carolina, County of Colleton, in the Court of General Sessions in the term of 2022, July, the State versus Richard Alexander Murdaugh, defendant, indictment for murder.
This is his son, by the way.
16-3-0010,
So he's
CDR
basically
code
losing his entire. He lost like his
011-6.
entire family. which is very sad, obviously.
And
It's
read it.
horrible.
Guilty verdict.
Guilty.
Signed by the forelady, 3/2/23.
Guilty. He's going to be guilty on all four then.
Docket number 2022-GS-15-0059.
Is she trying to cover them? I don't know what she's trying to do.
Carolina, County of Colleton, in the Court of General
Or she's
Sessions.
just standing there.
The July term of 2022. The State versus Richard Alexander Murdaugh, defendant. Indictment for murder, SC Code 16-3-0010, CDR Code 0116. Verdict, guilty. Signed by the forelady. Date 3/2/23.
Guilty of murdering Maggie. Guilty of murdering
Docket number
Paul. These are now the gun charges that they're getting to.
2022-GS15-00595.
The use
The
of a
State of
weapon.
South Carolina, County of Colleton, Court of General Sessions, July term 2022. The State versus Richard Alexander Murdaugh, defendant. Indictment for possession of a weapon during the commission of a violent crime. SC Code -16-23.
I don't really get why that's like a law.
0490. CDR Code 0549. Verdict, guilty. Signed by the foreperson of the jury. Date 3/2/23.
Like, I feel like it wouldn't really matter, but whatever. It's probably like a weird thing with like having the gun.
The State of South Carolina, County of Colleton.
That's a hard
Court
day
of
for
General
this family.
Sessions, July term 2022. The State versus Richard Alexander Murdaugh, defendant. Indictment for possession of a weapon during the commission of a violent crime. SC Code 16-23-0490.
Maggie, stop.
CDR Code 0549. Verdict, guilty. Signed by the foreperson of the jury.
And there it is.
3/2/23.
Alec Murdaugh, guilty on all counts. And that is that. They will set a sentencing date.
Madam Forelady and
This will
members
be
of the jury,
appealed.
if that is the verdict of each and every
gonna
juror,
poll the
please
jury.
let it be known by raising your right hands.
That's polling the jury.
All right, thank you.
Make sure it's
Any
unanimous.
individual polling requested? Madam
Nails
Clerk,
all
you'll need
fell
to
off. I'm gonna have to do them at some
individually
point
poll the jury
tomorrow.
according to their juror numbers.
They are asking the jury to be more formally polled by voice.
9-3.
You will hear the jurors
Was this your
say,
verdict? Is it still your verdict?
Yes.
Juror 254, is this your verdict?
Yes.
I really wonder how he feels because like
they do not sound shook at
he
all.
obviously like lost his mom, he lost his brother, and now he's losing his dad. But like, I wonder if he maybe he's like a little bit more relieved because like, if he's willing to kill his wife and his son, what is stopping him from just killing him? You know, like
Still your verdict?
in like in my mind, I would kind of be thinking like, oh,
Is it still
it's
your
the
verdict?
Prince Harry. It is not.
Juror 578, was
It's
this your
Alex Murdaugh. He just got convicted of murdering his wife and his son.
still your verdict?
4 counts total. The other ones are just firearm.
Still your verdict? Juror 7,
And this is his son,
was this your
his
verdict? Is it
other
still-
son that is not killed.
Juror 826, was this your verdict? Is it
They are
still your
polling
verdict?
all of the
Juror
jurors.
864,
Usually, argue motions for a directed verdict, and at this, on the grounds, on those grounds, we would make a motion for a mistrial and to set aside the verdict.
They like do that every time.
Still sitting there.
Response.
Your Honor, based on our previous arguments, we would submit that the case properly went to the jury and the verdict is proper, and we rely on those arguments.
We've been here now 28 days, first few days of jury
107
selection.
K to the Bulgarian camera. Not that I know. of.
Receiving
He was
testimony,
stealing a shit ton of money
overwhelming
from.
amount of testimony
It was a lawyer,
and evidence that was presented to the jury
like a
for the
personal
jury's
injury type
consideration.
lawyer, and he was
Indicated to the
basically doing
jury
the same thing that
during
Girardi was
jury
doing, where he was
charge,
just stealing a
the
shit ton of
charge
money
law,
from people.
That this was a matter solely for jury. The
Like
jury to determine.
rewards that were supposed to go to like his clients, he was just like taking them, like hundreds of thousands of dollars, like millions of dollars, basically.
To find the defendant guilty if the evidence was believed by the jury.
I'm a
Likewise,
cartoon
at the end of
character.
the
Kinda.
defense's
I think it's the
case,
glasses
when the
and
motion was renewed, the court found that the evidence was sufficient.
Emily
for
D.
the jury
Baker's
to find
awesome
the
though.
defendant guilty
Was a district
jury has
attorney in
now
LA
considered
for
the
like 17 years.
evidence, for a significant period of time, and the evidence of guilt is overwhelming, and I deny the motion.
It's okay, Maki.
Mr. Murdaugh, you now
What, are
have
you
been found
supporting
guilty
it?
of
Alex Murdaugh?
2 counts of murder involving your wife and your son, 2 counts of possession of a weapon during the commission of a violent crime.
They're going to revoke any
The
bail.
burden now comes upon the
There is
court
any.
to impose a sentence. Given the lateness
What, he's
of
sentencing
the
already?
hour
Wait, they were going to sentence him
and
today?
the victim's rights that must be taken into consideration and complied with under the Victims' Bill of Rights, and consider what I would anticipate to be a number of people who might have something to say regarding sentencing. We will defer sentencing
Oh,
to
okay.
a
So,
later date. Of course,
Yeah, I would
the
think so.
minimum sentence for murder is 30 years. The maximum sentence is life imprisonment. As to
Oh
each
my god,
count,
he's so fucked.
As to
and
each
the-
count, he
on the
could
weapons
get
charge,
60.
They make you
plus-
stand for a long
5
time, yeah.
years
So 70 to life.
or
would be
5
the max.
years.
Holy shit, he's
which has to be
tall. I've only
complied
like
with
seen
the
him like
life
sitting down.
sentence is imposed.
So 70 years to life.
When would you all like to reconvene for sentencing? I would like to give everyone an adequate opportunity to prepare for
You know, it's crazy. I didn't watch all of it, but it
Jesus Christ, Creighton.
was very surprising that it was.
They want to
That
send him
quick.
tomorrow morning at 9:30.
Wow, they're trying to get that shit done quick.
Do it at 9:30 tomorrow morning also.
What?
All right, the defendant is remanded to the custody of the Colleton County Sheriff's
What?
Department.
Okay. Federal cases, they sentence him 7 years after. Oh, okay, well, I guess we'll all be back
And he may be taken away.
here tomorrow morning at 9:30. The jury is still sitting in the room as he is being handcuffed and escorted out of the courtroom, which is not an uncommon procedure. Though in California, they have the defendant waits until the jury exits and is not marched past. the
Well,
jury,
he's
which-
been in custody, I think,
shouldn't be on
so it's
screen.
not like it's going to be a big change for him at this point.
Sorry, I flipped away. I didn't know if they were able to pan back that way or not.
Madam Foley and members of the jury, I want to thank you on behalf of the citizens of the state of South Carolina and
Who's this guy?
fellow
What the
citizens
fuck?
of Colleton County.
I'm
You
sorry,
did
this
not
sounds out of sync. I'm
volunteer for this service. You were called upon by being summoned to
Well, yeah, I mean,
appear
of course, there was hope before, now there isn't, really,
sorry, I want to
you know.
switch screens.
weeks in time. I know that
Because
all
I'll be
of you
honest,
have
the
given
case
your
was not that
great
that
sacrifice,
solid. They had enough. I mean, it was a lot of testimony.
Until a miracle happened, I guess, that
Like, for sure they had enough, but
to stay at rather than leave after 2 or 3 weeks. But I want to thank each one of you all individually and collectively. It's not often that you're called upon to sit in judgment of
did he need a
actions
new
of the federal
Lambo or why
officials.
still? Yeah, I know. He was already, like, incredibly wealthy. Like, his family was, like, well known, like, in the
Consideration to the
community.
evidence.
He blamed it on, like, a drug addiction that they were not able to, like,
No comment now
I think
as
find
to
any evidence of.
He will in
Again, I
sentencing.
didn't watch all of it. I watched a lot of it, though.
Sentencing.
or the overwhelming nature of the
We will hear
evidence,
his thoughts on this in sentencing tomorrow.
but certainly the verdict that
There
you
was some
reached
really,
is
really damning testimony about, like, him basically asking people to, like, lie for him. Like, the person that was taking care, like, his alibi
the evidence pointed to
was
only
that he was
one
going
conclusion,
to his mom's house, and she has dementia, so she's getting taken care of by like a nurse, like, full time at their house. So she, like,
individual
was there, and then she was, like, getting married,
Every single case.
and, like,
The evidence points to the verdict.
you know, after everything happened, he's like, oh, I can help you out with your wedding, you know, like, kind of like the.
Regardless of what direction.
Then he, like,
Not
told,
served for the
he's
next
like, if anyone asks
you're
you
not eligible to serve again. Now, of course,
where,
many people never get called upon, but you're not
or if
eligible
anyone
for the
asks
next
you,
year.
like, how
Two
long I was
additional years,
here, just say that I was here for like 45 minutes or something.
because no person is
Like, he, like,
required to
specifically
serve
said that to her,
jury
and
duty in this
also
court.
as well
More
as
often
like
than
their housekeeper or like the property caretaker.
Tomorrow morning at 9:30, we will
she-
reconvene for sentencing.
Like, he also tried to
You all have
like
no role in
be like,
that
oh, you
because
remember I
that's
was
so-
wearing this other shirt, and then she's like,
You're welcome
when
to
she
come
testified,
back
she's
if
like,
you want to.
he was not wearing that shirt. He was trying to get me to like say that
I also want to thank the alternate
that
juror
that he
who
was
walked
wearing a
away.
different shirt, because I remember the shirt he was wearing because I
bad.
Hours,
fixed his collar before he left.
who's hung in there during that period of time. I want to thank you as well. Madam Clerk, what do you have to tell your jurors?
I don't really notice anything much more to.
Verdict dismissed.
And what the judge said as well. And I think we can release them tonight and bring them back in the morning.
No.
They're off,
They're
they're
done.
off jury duty. They can come
They
back
can come
if
back
they
if
like. And you
Watch
don't
it from
have to
home.
if you don't want to. Typically, I've
You're welcome to
Have you
join
guys
me
ever
on
done
tomorrow
jury
morning.
duty? I've never had to do it.
wanting to see the end result of a case once.
I don't even think I've gotten a
invested
summons here in
volunteer.
Texas.
It's really an amazing thing.
I think it might be because I haven't changed my ID yet.
at the start of the
To do that
case,
in a few
jurors
months.
are really like, whoa, why am I here? I wish I wasn't
Then killed his
selected.
family. He cheated a
But as
shit ton of
time
people. He
passes,
lied about a bunch of stuff. His
jurors
son, one of the son that
become
was
invested and really committed
that he killed,
to the
Paul.
case and committed to seeing it through.
Paul had accidentally, like, he got into like a boat crash with like a bunch of friends, like, and they were all like drunk, and he like crashed the boat, and he ended up like killing somebody like that was on the boat, like got flung out or something, and then died. So that in that case was pending when he died. And also when they were all in the hospital after that boat crash, because that happened in like 2020 or something like that, I don't know. He tried to pin it on like one of the other kids there. Like, he just was like such a fucking piece of shit. Is it 1 o'clock yet? Fuck yeah. I don't know why I've been doing this. I've been like drinking both a White Claw and like wine. It's like really gross mix. Can you stop? Yes, it's going to storm outside. I get it. It's fine. Oh, do you hear you guys going over the Emily's latest video? Yeah, this is live. So Alex Murdaugh got convicted of all counts.
People in the media will probably
What?
Switch
want,
audio feeds.
Is this a house?
They're
but they
allowed,
have no means of contacting
but they
you
do not have to.
because under order that I issued, the
Pina Grigio.
identity of the jurors must be kept private.
I tried to get me to do jury duty like 7
If,
times, never got selected.
you
Yeah, I never got
decide-
selected either.
That you want to
I mean, spoilers. That already
speak
happened in the
with
video.
anyone, local, state, nationally, or internationally.
They're just doing the,
That's your prerogative.
all the court
However,
stuff.
Should anyone harass you,
I assume
let
this
me
is a
know. I
picture
will
of the
address these
house. I don't
issues.
really know what we're looking at here.
if anyone through the
Maybe this is the courtroom and then
so
Alex
never
Murdaugh will be
discover
coming
your
out.
identity
I don't know.
and harass you, and rest assured I will intercede on your behalf.
He can defend
That
himself
having
in
been
court.
said, you are free to communicate
You,
with whomever
you don't really
might
want to do that.
concerning the case.
There's an old like lawyer adage that it's like, I think it's along the lines of, when you represent yourself, you get a fool as a client. Like, it's not, like, it's really hard to be objective in the right way when you're defending yourself, you know? I do. What's the matter? Inhales. I didn't say hi to you, Mr. Ray. I think I did say hi. I said hi again if I did.
And they asked the jurors how to make service less onerous.
We're
on
waiting
them
for the gardener to
and
come out,
thank
yeah.
them again for their service.
Recess till
Till 9:30 tomorrow morning. Sentencing will be at
She's probably going to have some
9:30
questions that she's going to
tomorrow
answer.
morning. Much different than the federal system.
I did.
We can see victim impact statements tomorrow if
Hi,
Maggie's
Spud.
sister or family members want to talk. We can see impact statements from Buster
Getting
and
windy.
family members if they want to talk.
Oh my god, they're going to be doing that all day.
This is a hard
Hopefully
day
it's not too
all the
loud
way
for
around.
you.
So many of you in the chat are like, why do I feel sad? Because even with a conviction, it doesn't bring back those that were lost. It doesn't change what has happened. And it is just
We're also a little
more
sped up. It seems kind of
devastation.
weird.
Really. The person who the jury found committed these offenses will be locked in prison likely for the rest of his life. But what does that do to the rest of his family? It is sad. And often the family members of
Listening
victims of
to,
crime
you didn't
don't
have to
feel
listen to
relief.
Dunkel.
It feels
You didn't have
heavy.
to.
And that's because there is nothing that really takes away the harm and the damage that
I feel
was
like you're like
done.
Dunkel's number one fan.
And that is part of the heaviness. It's heavy. Buster's dad will be in prison for the rest of his life. His mom and brother are gone. That's heavy.
Oh,
It
there's
changes their
storms
family.
happening here, so if I
So,
randomly disappear, it's probably because
However
my
you
power
felt
went
about
out.
this case, the jury has rendered the verdict. The defense reiterated their motions. They were denied. He will be
Yeah, their
sentenced. There
prescription
will
like
be an
tinted.
appeal.
She says it
We will
helps her with
cover
her
the appeal when
ADHD.
there is one. There will be one. It is pro forma at this point in high-profile criminal cases and in murder cases that there will absolutely be an appeal. So just know, even if you think he's guilty, even if you think this is the right verdict,
Why are
the
you
feelings
looking
can
at
still
this
be very
bitches?
conflicted, and that is tremendously
I
normal.
believe this happened in South Carolina. If it
heavy.
looks kind of
But the jury
weird, I guess.
believed Blanca and Shelley and Jeannie Seckinger and Annette. And the jury did not believe Alec Murdaugh. Did not. All right, so they're waiting for Murdaugh to come out of the building. He's been
What am I
handcuffed. We've
getting
seen him
blue
walk out of the
contacts? I
building
have
a
blue
million
contacts.
times.
What do you mean?
We will be back. I will be on Scripps News this evening. We will be back here tomorrow morning before 9:30. I'm going to answer some questions. I know others are streaming. There are plenty of places to chat. I know there will be. I'm not leaving you yet. We're going to
No,
answer
I
some questions.
haven't.
So just know.
I keep forgetting
that
about it.
It is what it is. I saw a couple questions in the chat. Emily, you said you wouldn't have filed this case. Still wouldn't. This verdict doesn't change my opinions on whether or not I would have filed this case.
Yeah, I know what you're
I
talking
still
about.
wouldn't have filed this case.
haven't
Still
seen
wouldn't
it.
have. Do I
Is
see
it
how
like
the jury
a
reached this result?
movie or
Yes.
is it like a
Do I see how
show,
the jury
like
could have reached
or a
different result?
series? Like
Yes. Do I see
Making
how
a
this jury
Murderer
could have
is-
been hung? Yes. I said that time and time again. We broke our email again. Don't worry. It has taken some delivery time. We will be talking about that. We will be talking about that. And with the email server, I will, I didn't get my text yet. I know a lot of you did because I've seen the link clicks. Some of you got the text, some of you didn't, depending on phone carrier, which is very, very frustrating. I get it. So with that, the judge has
not
said
like
that
a
this
show.
jury
Well,
found
yeah, no, I know it's a documentary, but is it like a
verdict
movie
by the
or
evidence
like
on the
not a
record.
movie? So like, is it
The
just one
statement that
or
he
is it
gave
like
at the end
episodic?
Seemed to be his
A mini doc. Okay, gotcha.
his regular speech.
I figured it
That's
would
very
because there's a
common with
lot of
judges. They
there's a
have
lot of moving
regular speech
parts.
that tells the jury you've reached the verdict based on the evidence presented to you. This is the result that you reached. We will hear the judge's real feelings about this case tomorrow in sentencing. We will hear what the judge
Oh, it
has
just
to
started
say
raining.
about Alec Murdaugh, about these crimes, about the evidence. And that is
You
when
getting
the
spooked,
judges will
Marky?
make no bones about it. I have seen judges
See your
light
face.
into defendants at sentencing. That is not this judge's style at all. But what this judge is going to make clear, I would suspect, is how he feels about the evidence in this case and that it's been proven. He will make clear to Alec that he agrees, I think, with this verdict. And that will be an interesting
I
thing
know,
to see.
right?
So
It was so
he will be
quick.
sentenced tomorrow, I imagine.
I
he'll
was
be
like,
sentenced
no
somewhere
way. I
between-
thought it was gonna take a few
well,
days.
depending on how South Carolina does it, either 70 years to life or just to life or to life plus 70. So he's going to be sentenced tomorrow. Look, there's no sentencing memorandums to file. There's nothing to argue. The crime for the murder of Maggie carries 30 years to life. For Paul, it carries 30 years to life. For the guns, it carries 5 years each to life consecutively. So added together. So the max he's facing is 70 to life. But 70 means you have to serve that time or the appropriate portion of that time before you're up for parole. Alec Murdaugh is in his 50s and he is still facing life sentences on others. They could just give him a life sentence and we'll see that. And that's what's going to happen tomorrow. So with all of that, I'm looking at the chat. Avery Wilkes is saying, it jumped. I was looking at it. I'm sure they're going to ask the jurors if they want to talk. We will probably see the jurors.
Yeah,
see the
probably.
jurors speaking
Cheater.
if they want to. No, I can't say we will probably. If the jurors want to speak,
Yeah,
they're
it's
able
raining
to.
so
If
hard
the
all
jurors
of a
don't want to
sudden.
speak, they won't. They have the option to do that or to not do that. So to the 40,000 of you here, I am going to be reading the verdict or reading the super chats and let me send this
Got 'em.
back. So I
True.
need to get the link for news this evening.
Why is it so
Okay,
popular? Because
so we
for one,
will-
there's the Netflix documentary that came out about it.
As to
People
the
love true crime. He was a very, very powerful. Like his family was like really famous in South Carolina. Like they
all the things I recently
they literally like had to take down like a photo of oh, she binged. Let's go.
appear like real YouTubers. We binged. Oh, it binged. Move your head.
Yeah, she needs to get it redone. She said she was gonna get it redone on when she hits 800,000, I think. And also there was another court case that was occurring kind of like related to it in a way. Like Paul had had accidentally killed somebody in a drunken boat crash. So he was awaiting trial for that when he was murdered. So that is kind of like the intrigue, and people like love to are really interested in like the family annihilators and stuff. Like think about like Chris Watts. Or Watts or Watson? Watts, I think. Chris Watts, and like the idea of being able to kill your wife and your son is just so horrific. And people tend to find those things very interesting. Oh my god, it is raining so hard. Dogs are just looking out the window. So, I think that's a lot of the reason why. And there also was, again, the Netflix documentary that just came out, I think like last week. I think they planned it to, there had already in the past been documentaries about this, but like the big one, I think they wanted it to be right after he got sentence, but you know, sometimes your production schedule doesn't work out that way, you know. Because this trial was only supposed to last for 3 weeks. It ended up lasting, I think this is the 6th. So it lasted, you know, twice as long as they even thought it was going to last.
Different thing.
Oh, also he tried to pay somebody to like kill him for like a life insurance policy. Well, he didn't have any money from on his wife and son. That's like why it's so popular, is because we don't know the motive really. Like there is things that here and there, and it's a mystery. People love mysteries, you know. The Ozark show. No, I've never seen Ozark.
Something I forget. It was.
Well, I think was it expected to be a short trial? Why was it expected to be a short trial? Because you know, like you have a schedule of like testimony that you would go through. Generally, you don't like, you know how long things are going to take, but there's also evidence that came up like in the middle or like right up to like right before they started trial that I think extended it a little bit. And also the lawyers that are defending Alex Murdaugh are like his friends that also worked with him at like they're also lawyers, obviously, and he was a lawyer, so there's a lot of like lawyer combativeness with the prosecution and the defense, like back and forth. They have a really like lax court, like comparatively to some other things that I've seen. I'm not an expert, obviously, but it's like the South, you know. Sometimes things just end up going slower, but the testimonies, I think, were like some witnesses are really combative too, because it was like a lot of people that like knew them, like the community knew that family. They were like he was like friends with the sheriff, you know. Like he was like personal friends with like the sheriff and had like a shit ton of, like, it was just a lot, you know. One day after conviction. I know, it is really quick. That's really quick.
And Court TV, 19.
They were gonna do it today if it was earlier in the day. It sounded like, but it seems like getting victim impact statements is like not a lot of time to like plan to come in, you know.
For a press conference, so we're gonna go to those as well. So let me find. Miguelina, do you mind grabbing the?
Yeah, it makes sense, right?
I don't see it, but I'm not seeing it on.
Of last night ended up online.
It for me. You know which one I'm talking about, and I appreciate you.
What do you mean pictures of last night?
Yeah, it looks like they're setting up for a presser, so we'll grab that. Thank you, Miguelina. If you don't mind grabbing that.
Ooh, it's thundering. Again, if I randomly disappear, it's probably because my power went out.
And we will go there when they come out. That.
I'll message in the Discord if I'm gonna come back or not. If it's gonna be out for a while, you're screwed. Or
the best I can so that we can balance
what
the chat is interested in, what we're all interested in, and a time commitment.
You did something bad?
Can make. When I thought this was a 3-week trial, I was super excited. And then 6 weeks later, here we are, and that makes sense. So let's see.
Yeah, but he also tried to have somebody kill him.
I get to be my own talking head, but I'm waiting for this press conference, and I appreciate long crimes.
I don't remember what happened with that, because I think I missed that part in trial, because I haven't been watching like every single day. But they obviously failed, but he did go to the hospital. I don't know if that was an intentional thing or the guy just like fucking sucked at it.
I didn't want to
a Katy Perry stan? Why would I be a Katy Perry stan?
I had one trial where the jury sent out a note, and the note was, "Can we please?"
Why would you think that I was?
Sheriffs after the verdicts are read, and with that note, I was
of
like,
course it's possible.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a guilty verdict. I don't know why else they would be concerned.
Again, like why? Or I didn't watch the entire thing, but it wasn't. You know, like how sentencing is without a shadow of a doubt. It was pretty convincing, with how often he lies. He also took the stand himself, and people love when they do that. How often he like lies about shit. Like he was already doing. It doesn't even matter. Like this doesn't matter. This murder conviction does not really matter because he already. I'm not sure if he's already been convicted or not, but he is already going to jail for financial crimes that have, I believe, already been proven. So this really doesn't matter that much. But obviously, you don't want to be known for killing your wife and your son if you didn't do it. But in the grand scheme he was gonna go to jail anyways. This is just like, okay, well now your life's just gone. There's like no hope, you know? No, I think he's innocent. Oh my god, stop. He was guilty as fuck. Are you kidding me?
Do we know if the juror that was yeeted this morning thought Alec Murdaugh was guilty or innocent? No.
Oh, a
As
juror
the
got
majority
yeeted.
speaks, we will hear more. Court TV is saying South Carolina usually has quick verdicts in cases.
Oh.
They have people that work in these courts that know them, and so their judgment on it is much better than mine.
I was looking at confirmed like 20. Oh, the
Virginia,
financial
yes, it was.
crimes. I mean,
There
yeah,
was
he got
officially a verdict warning. Holy shit,
or he
this
hasn't
is
gotten
fast and they are
convicted. He's
working.
been.
Yes. I bet that when
Oh, yeah, he's been convicted. He hasn't been
automatic
charged.
smoke screen, there was an associated acronym used in
Or
the past.
sentence, I mean.
I never even thought about it. Justin B. Here's the thing. That's hilarious. I didn't even catch that it's ASS.
He didn't have a legit
Automatic
alibi. He told her to lie. Like there was women, like the woman that was there saw him like come and leave, and that like really proved that like the timeline that he was saying is incorrect. He's like, just say I was here for like 45 minutes or whatever.
Hold on. It looks like are they doing audio checks for the
And
presser?
my son just went to sleep, and I'm missing it because we're doing this. But
Oh, it looks like they're doing audio checks for the presser. I need to know how to get that perfect bun on the fly. Hairspray and bobby pins today. Just signed up for text today and it came through, as did YouTube. Thanks for guiding us. You're welcome. Is this good news or bad news? Well,
I feel like my swoop is like really perfect right here.
Emily, what are we going to do tomorrow? Sentencing at 9:30 a.m. Got the text. Huge thanks. You are welcome. Glad you did. I've poured a wine.
Oh, I'm talking about Murdaugh. Sorry.
Oh, what they're they're trying to add a
OG definitely
holder to
didn't.
the-
He was
to the stand.
just like at home or
Yeah,
whatever.
There is still you can see in the shot from Court TV. You could see in the shot from Court TV behind where Chanley set up that there was a huge amount of people waiting for this presser from the lawyers. So we're going to be here through that. I hope that we will see that soon, but I don't know. It looked like they were updating the little holder thing that you put all the microphones in. That's what it looks like they're doing, is sorting out the holders. So I definitely didn't have my team bring me. They were on their way out. Midnight here in the UK, been on global jury duty. I mean, it's been a long one. Amy Yost, 3 hours and 25 minutes for deliberation.
It's
I
been
think
great
short of
to
time
have
the jurors were a
her
definite G or NG.
live
They
trial coverage,
really
though,
were,
because I wouldn't have really wanted to watch it by
pretty close
myself.
to it and answered a few questions.
I think Emily
and that was
Baker
it.
does a really, really good job of telling you
That
about the
was
legal
absolutely it.
process.
Talia said, "I can't wait."
So even if you're not necessarily,
not live here anymore.
if you're not necessarily even invested in the trial itself that much, I still find her coverage fascinating because she was a district attorney for 16 years. So she's like obviously very familiar with how it was in LA. So it's very interesting to see like how, like what parts of the process are significant and what aren't to obviously an expert. Like even like small things. Like like the way she would defend it, or the way that like what they're trying to do with like having these witnesses in these orders and stuff like that, or like what the time means, like coming back, you know, she's saying that that usually means guilty
I've got
if it comes
those.
back quickly.
Thank you. Kathy said justice prevails. Riley said my first ever live with you, and what a one. Oh, today was the one. Buffy Lynn said he ain't crying now.
I mean, this is what she does like full time, like
Alec did not have a
commentating
lot
on
of
it.
emotions.
She goes on TV
I
and stuff like that all the time.
looked at that. Well,
She's
from my
very
experience, that is fairly common
obviously
that you
legally
don't
aware.
see
She
a ton of
practiced,
emotions
you know,
in
as a
moments
DA.
like that. I hope someone is going to protect Buster, 25 or not. He needs. I think with his uncles, I think with his uncles.
I don't think I could handle going to court.
Has his back. He's got 2 uncles and an aunt on his dad's side, aunts and uncles on
Like
his mom's.
not
or
like
his aunt on his
like if
mom's
if
side.
my entire family got
microphones.
murdered and like
Has a jury
my
ever
dad
changed
was
their
on
verdict?
trial or whatever for
I
it,
don't know if they've changed their verdict, but I've definitely seen juries go, "Oh wait, that's not what I meant."
I
to
feel like it would
say."
be really
Not
hard
meant who my
to be
piece is.
there.
But yes, it happens when a jury's polled that they're like, "Wait, I thought I voted.
Rakita lot.
That's not what I thought I did." So
I
more of
don't
a
know who that
confusion
is.
Thing.
They're probably friends if she's also like a
Kristen, yes,
commentator.
that's a
Testing 1
standard
2,
practice.
testing 1, checking 1 2.
I'm
She's
gonna
like
go through
always
the
going on like
questions
she's like
as we
full
can. I
time,
will
you
pull
know.
the rest of these while we are doing the press conference. Bubba is a hero, and we absolutely heard
Bubba's
Meadows
a dog.
saying today in rebuttal. I just turn this down a little.
I think
bit.
she's
We
talked about him
absolutely heard Meadows
before.
Say that in rebuttal. It sounds great. Dude.
Yeah. That's
Meadows
when
said
she popped off.
When he scared the shit out of me and knocked me.
She's a great commentator. I don't know how long she's been doing this, but I remember following her when she had like, you know, a few thousand subs, like maybe like 50. So it's like really cool to see somebody like so talented, and obviously she knows what she's doing. to grow so quick, and she was really popped off at the Johnny Depp trial.
Minutes before these murders is really because he was talking to the dog. So
yeah, another factor of this is so interesting is the reason why they know that he was at the kennels, like around the time, like literally he was there. There is a Snapchat video that Paul had sent to his friend that was like 3 minutes before the murders. And in that video, you can hear Alex Murdaugh talking. So he's clearly there. So he was pretty fucked on that one. So, I mean, I guess that's where, like, there is a lot of evidence of him, for one, lying a shit ton, for him hurting the people that he said he would never hurt. Like, he literally, like, was stealing money from his brother that was working with him. Like, he's not adverse to, like, hurting his own family, at least financially. You know, it's not really that much of a stretch at some points. Wasn't she? Yes, she was also on the H3 podcast. That's how I found her. She was, she covers their lawsuits too. Like, she'll go over, like, she's been doing live coverage, so not as much with it, but she'll go over, like, social media, or not social media, entertainment lawsuits and stuff like that. Like the Ryan Kavanaugh, like the Girardi case, like, I guess that is, like, more of a legal, like, actual crime, but, she'll also go over, like, you know, silly lawsuits that people do, like, we call it food court, I think is what she names it, of like people just like suing random, like she'll like read through the filings and then she'll, you know, obviously interpret it, because a lot of like what she says is a lot of lawsuits are just allegations and shade. That's like her phrasing. It's really helpful to like understand, like, or her coverage is very comprehensive when it comes to understanding, again, what the important parts are and when stuff is just like boilerplate. And also, she's very funny.
Through this with you in the group. Oh yes, the Law Nerds are the best community.
It's a cringe stop.
They named them. We named the Law Nerd community the Law Nerd community. What, 2 years ago? Well, we were all just like, what are we over here in this place? And I'm so glad that we did, because it really, we like the law. We're generally nerds. We love it here. We live here. We have our inside jokes. We can be irreverent at times. But it is. Show the jury on all the national TV stations, because
I really wonder how much money like she makes
that everybody was streaming
on her stream, because
I'm glad we were able
she gets a
to
shit ton of donations
and get out of that. I hope Bubba gets all the treats tonight. I think that he will. Props to Cash too. His injury brought the video. Yep, injury or lack thereof. Well, that's a boom. The man's like boom chicka boom boom. Look at that boom.
Holy shit, that thing's huge.
Question.
That's what she said.
Oh, don't worry, we'll find somewhere.
Maybe $100. I mean, I've already seen her like make more than $100 while I've been watching.
Back to California for a little bit. He planned it for a long time, but Bubba was a variable he couldn't control.
Yeah, Bubba was one of the dogs.
And
in that video, in that video, I guess Bubba had gotten into, because it was a huge hunting property, so they had like chickens and shit, and Bubba had a chicken in its mouth, and like the video, oh my god, I've heard it so many times. The video is him trying to show his friend that they, like, because they have kennels and they were dog sitting his friend's dog, and the dog had something wrong with the tail, so he was like taking a video of it to show his friend. But in the background, you can hear, he's got a bird in his mouth. It's a chicken. And then you hear Alex Murdaugh go, Bubba, drop it. So Bubba is the dog that had killed a bird. So he was actually a very instrumental part of the case because of the Snapchat video. That's why there's a lot of jokes about it in the super chats.
Court finds issues. Then they have to decide if those issues are reversible error or if they are not.
Oh, a doggy there watching
so
the rain.
The court can find error and say yes, but it's not to a material matter, so we're not it's not reversible error, so we're not.
What the fuck is this school shooter, dude?
Gets sent back for a retrial. That is the most common Oh Jesus! Watch the cords. Don't forget the other dog who hurt his tail. Yes,
Making chicken flavored, exactly.
Will they go forward with other charges? I imagine after this, they will figure out what they want to do on.
Also, he was like impersonating like police. He had like blue lights in his car, which are like the police lights, like in his vehicle. So he actually got like charged during the trial of another thing. not obviously for this, but he like got in trouble again. Like, this guy's a piece of shit. Like, totally. Like, it's not that hard to believe that he would have done something like this. I'm just kind of still surprised because it's like there's not, like, I really hope he just like admits it because he's like, fuck it, whatever, because it doesn't like, and it's just like, okay, this is what I did, this is how I did it. Like, I want to know. Should have had his self destroyed. Well, he doesn't actually do that. Like, Snapchat doesn't actually do that. You can subpoena the records still.
Appeal, they still have him in custody, and then they can decide about
Graves,
whether or not
while
to
he's
retry the
driving.
case. Because if you already have him in custody and you already have him for life on
I
all
have lights in my
crimes,
SUV.
and
Well, you
it's
don't have the
overturned on
police
appeal on
lights,
an
though.
issue, why retry it? They've gotten what they want.
Oh, and when
The
they
judge
asked
said
him about
guilty.
who on the
They don't
stand,
need any more time.
on the stand, he asked like they asked him like, how did you get the blue lights? And they said, oh, my sheriff friend did it for me. And then he goes on the stand, the sheriff guy, and he's like, no, I don't even do the lights here. We use a different company. Like, what are you talking about? like this guy's such a fucking insane person, dude. His brother also first, like, no reason, basically just kind of like mentioned that he like shit himself and like he had diarrhea in the car in one of his testimony. There was a lot of like interesting testimony because like everybody knew them.
District in South Carolina.
They were very
But
rich.
a lot happened in this courtroom. What if Eddie were to come out and say he did it with Alec? He would probably be charged, but if he did it with Alec, it doesn't mean Alec didn't do it.
Yeah, cousin Eddie
Not to name
is the
pickle, we're
person
gonna
that
have to
he
put up a poll for naming
said,
the pickle tomorrow. Without the kennel,
or he
video,
wanted
do you
to
think he'd be found guilty? Without the
kill
kennel
him or
video, I don't
whatever.
think they would have charged it. The kennel video came out in The kennel video came to light in April 2022. They went to the grand jury in July. So no, I think without the kennel, this case never gets brought.
Alex Murdaugh.
Because
I mean,
the
it's not
time
like
is
that
really
funny
the
that it
biggest piece of
happened.
evidence
It's just the
system.
funny that like he wasn't really prompted to say that, and like he
I think
just
I'm
said
not
it for
surprised
no
that they're
reason.
speaking At the one juror, yet it doesn't seem they had.
He said he had diarrhea in his pants.
Or Metters was talking to the.
I feel like I'm
alternate-
getting
I
a
don't know.
better Southern accent from watching this
Miss Opinion,
trial.
Hello, I have the Real Housewife of Potomac lawsuits on my radar. JB, thank you so much for the super chat.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Snow cone.
Yeah,
said,
I
"Love how you
mean,
explain-"
it's just how we cope with things. I think that like you want to like at least have like some humor. There was a lot of like drama in the court, and it is obviously horrible what happened. Like literally, like having you just destroy, and even if he was innocent, just having to see what happened to them and like have it described graphically. Like what it really looked like is that somebody, I guess now since he's been convicted, Alex Murdaugh shot. Okay, the weird thing is they were using two guns, right? They used two different guns. The first one was a shotgun. So they believe that I think the narrative is, so Paul is killed first, and then Maggie, the mom, runs to go see what happened, and then she's shot twice. Once in the head, she goes down, and then somebody else executes her in the back. But Paul was shot in the head with the shotgun, so it was just gone. But the thing is, there's a shotgun, and there is a 22 blackout, like assault rifle, basically. 22. Yeah, so there was two guns used. This one, and then like a shotgun. So that was like, again, one of those things that's a little weird. It's like, why would you use two guns? But Alex Murdaugh did not use handguns ever. That was another point that they made. I remember watching that, like, where like he doesn't like using handguns. He doesn't like they have a shit ton of guns because their property is a hunting property, and they use these to like shoot like wild hogs because they fuck up like your yard and shit. 300 blackout. Sorry. 3,000. God damn it. Oh, no, those are the rounds. The gun is, I think, the 22 blackout, which is just confusing. Crazy. Yeah, they're really invasive. And they had so much stuff because they were like really rich. They had two properties. He had texted both his son and his wife were not really intending to be on that property that day. He had made them come there that day, both of them, which is also super sus.
When there was no evidence of that.
It's just, it's not really like,
Just not shocked.
like the motive
You
isn't really
saw how
clear.
hurt Ronnie Crosby was, Chris Wilson was, and the other members of the law firm. You saw
Oh, this is where he came in
pain
earlier.
for John Marvin Murdaugh and for Maggie's sister.
They're
This
friendly to
was 6
humans?
weeks
No, they're not.
of a destroyed legacy and the pain that it caused. And so I'm not surprised that so many of you feel.
Supposed to them more often, it's much easier to end up hating someone that
Because
maybe you're around
I
them.
don't know what these
Yeah,
attorneys are going
maybe.
to say. I'm gonna go back to making poop jokes in a
Versus-
minute because it's heavy for me too. We're just gonna.
When you
what time-
don't know
what
that you
time do I
don't
have to
have a
bounce?
clue what they are as a person. It's
Soon.
possible.
We need this presser to go because I got some things to do. But all right, look, I'm done talking about the emotional hard stuff. We're gonna cleanse our aura.
Yeah, she's a little cringe with that type of stuff sometimes. But I get it. I think most of her audience is probably women. Like from what I see, they're mostly like middle-aged women because we love that shit. Not that I'm middle-aged, but Clint told me something that he had heard once where he was he said the only people that like watching true crime is people who or women and people who are serial killers or something.
I think the video at the kennels was their strong piece of evidence. I think the timeline, the means and opportunity were
Fan of
that
noises hogs
no one else was up at these kennels.
typically make, so I understand they
jury
want to
can
potentially remove them
find,
from.
based on this
Well,
evidence,
they
these are
fuck stuff
family
up. Like
gems.
literally, they'll
Who
root up
else?
at your grass. Here, I can show you.
Who else? He was there. Moments before.
Hogs.
And I think the state's
rooting
argument that Paul in
damage.
the middle of texting Rogan and in the middle of texting his other friend.
Like they'll
is
fuck
well
up your
suited.
yard like this.
Why would he stop texting?
They'll just like dig up
Reasonable.
shit.
The time of death.
They
is what the
fuck up
state said
everything.
because he stopped texting. Is it beyond all probability? No. But is that what this jury had to find? Also,
Like they'll
no.
fuck up your crops and shit.
The jury can find that that's the time of death.
They'll dig up
that
everything.
Alec was right there. That those are family guns that are missing. That the clothes are missing.
Like they'll do
They
this.
can determine all of that.
There's like
I
some, they're
think
also really
that
fucking
the person who did
sneaky.
The most damage to this case was Alec Murdaugh.
Yeah, I don't think you should have
While
gone on the
watching his coverage, I'm
stand.
gonna miss it. Don't worry. I stream at least twice a week.
Hey, look at
Jennifer
this.
Foster said, "Wow, I'm actually speechless. They came back so fast. I was not expecting that. I didn't think I would feel bad at all because I believe he did it, but I feel a deep sadness for him, friends, and family. Yes, for all of them, his former law partners.
I think
his
this
former
happened in
law
my
partners
parents' house. They just like
loved his family,
roll it. They basically like roll
loved
the
his
dirt.
kids. It's clear how much they loved his kids. The wake of devastation in this is not just
Wild
limited
hogs.
to Alec.
Move it to
himself.
oh yeah, it's like
There
a
is a lot of devastation here. And if they don't start this press conference soon, man, I'll tell
It
you
is.
what. I'll tell you what. All right.
oh, and John Travolta.
Truly tragic unraveling of a family dynasty. Thanks for the coverage. You're welcome. And I wonder what the people of South Carolina feel. And I think we'll see that in the days to come.
I watched Princess Mononoke not that long
Is this
ago.
family dynasty one they wanted to see unravel?
I'm just
think
getting
it's
like
very helpful.
flashbacks. Oh, little
Melanie said, I
pics.
absolutely love your breakdown of info and will never give you up. I will never let you go. Oh, the lawyers are coming. The lawyers are coming. The lawyers are coming.
All right, I'm coming back to the tab.
This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Here comes the Attorney General of the state of South Carolina.
Look like you great
I
right
see
now.
him on one feed. I don't see him on the other feed. Why is this feed a little bit behind? All right,
Basically.
here we go.
God, these are such
Why
lawyer-looking
does this sound
lawyers.
so terrible? Oh, that was me. User error. That's why. Emily, you're a dumbass. That's why. All right, here we go. Whoa, that's a big prosecution team.
Y'all be patient. There's a lot of us coming out.
a lot of
Is this
people.
your
What the
entire
fuck?
office?
How are we
Oh,
on mic
and
check?
SLED. They did 7 mic checks.
Oh, SLED, by the way. SLED is the South
The South Carolina attorney
Wow.
is taking the stand.
South
Great
Car-
day for the people of
Carolina
South Carolina.
le-
I want to thank every one of you
law.
for being here tonight. There's a lot of emotion here tonight at this courthouse. A lot of
Wait,
year and a
it's
half
LED.
of blood, sweat,
Law
and tears,
Enforcement
a lot of hard work from
Division.
so many people.
So it's like kind of their state police.
There's a couple of
I guess it is their state police.
people I have to thank. But first, for those of you who don't know, I'm Alan Wilson. I'm South Carolina's Attorney General, and I got the best staff of any
You're
Attorney
petting a
General in the
black
United
hog.
States
What
of
dogs me
America.
shirt that. Gotcha.
I want to start by thanking our prosecution team. I want to tell you, I've been here for
There's
nearly
celebration
6 years.
Her?
with
Yeah,
this
she's
team,
very
living
pretty.
in a hotel, and
Wow.
it felt almost like
Peter, you gotta make
being in a
comments
dorm
about every
environment
woman
in
that you
college.
find
Late nights
attractive.
cramming, studying, little sleep, away from our families.
Oh, I
getting
thought
up
you were gonna
early,
say that she was hot.
in the courthouse, working long hours.
Yeah,
Doing
yeah, I
overtime
get what you're
at
saying.
times, but it was all worth it. It was all worth it because we got to bring justice and be a voice for Maggie and Paul Murdaugh and bring justice for the people of South Carolina. I
Oh,
want to start
when-
real briefly by
when-
thanking our team. First, excuse me.
Well, and when the lawyers would like, they would say, we beg the court's indulgence. It reminds me of Righteous
Our chief prosecutor,
Gemstones.
I tell you, I appointed Creighton Waters to be the chief prosecutor of this case nearly a year and a half ago. And I want to say I'm pretty brilliant because I picked the right guy. And I want to say thank you to Creighton Waters. Creighton, you did a fantastic job.
I shouldn't have
I don't
assumed.
think there's another attorney in the state of South Carolina that could have led this Herculean effort. But Creighton will be the first to tell you he didn't do it alone because he had a team of people. I want to first thank Don Zelinka, who is actually Creighton's boss. He is the deputy attorney general, been in the attorney general's office for over 40 years, sitting here to my immediate left. Don Zelinka, thank you so much. John Metters.
Where would you get a podium? Like, if you wanted to buy a podium, where do you go?
I'm going to go quickly through the
John
names,
was brought
but
on
as I
just for
read the
this
names,
trial.
please raise your hand. You know Creighton. You saw
I mean, I know you
Don,
can storm the
John,
Capitol for
David
one, but
Fernandez,
I don't know if that's the best way to get
John
one.
Conrad, Johnny James,
Holy
The
shit,
podium's
this is
Savannah
fine.
Gowd, Ozzie Toledo,
Oh my God!
Shane Aceto, Carly Jewell, Carson Burney, Danielle Colon, and our
Who's
victim's
saying
advocate,
yes?
Trisha Allen.
Yes.
I also want to say thank you
Yes.
to the South Carolina Law Enforcement Division. Mark Keel assigned some amazing men and women.
Rental
When I say it was
store?
an agency
You rent a
wide effort
podium?
On behalf of SLED, I can't underscore that part enough. Every time
I mean, somebody
called
must have
Chief
built
Keel,
it,
Every
I
time I
guess.
reached out to the lead agents, every time Creighton was asking me, hey, General, we need something from SLED, we would reach out to SLED. and
Division
they
or
were there
department? Oh,
busting
yeah,
their
it could be
butts.
either one.
I can't begin to list every agent, and some can't
SLED.
be listed for obvious reasons. Some are standing
God
up
damn
here
it.
tonight. I told them I wasn't going to mention their names, but we would not be
South
here if it wasn't for SLED. And I want to thank Mark Keel and his team,
Division.
all of the men and women across
Which one
the
did I say,
entire
division or
state law
department?
enforcement division for what they did to make tonight a possibility.
He literally just said it when I
also
said.
want to thank the FBI and the Secret Service, our federal partners. We had to utilize many of their assets and resources. We couldn't do all the things that we did without our federal partners. We had a lot of local partners. We had the Colleton County Sheriff's Department, Buddy Hill, Sheriff Hill and his team.
Buddy is such a
They did
southern
phenomenal job,
south
and they were there.
name.
They were the first responders the night on June 7, 2021, when Maggie and Paul were butchered brutally. They were the first responders, and they were the first ones to be there. The Charleston County Sheriff's Office, the Orangeburg County Sheriff's Office were instrumental in supporting our investigative efforts. You all know Kenny Kinsey, our chief crime scene expert, was with the Orangeburg Sheriff's Office.
That's the chief crime
Also
scene
want to thank
expert.
the city of Walterboro. I think the mayor is here somewhere. And, the
He's like,
police
the
department,
need for them in the
security,
marketplace. Yeah,
this
you got to corner the
this whole
market.
community has embraced our entire team, and I cannot thank you enough. We've all been away from our families.
Oh, speaking of making things, did you know that like I don't know if this is the case everywhere, obviously, but in LA, the public library has free 3D printers you can use. I'm like standing libraries as like a concept. Like I've been to a library in Oakland once and it was so fucking nice.
The press conference on for y'all. I've got to go
Like you can't like buy, like you can't like take them home, but you can use them for free.
real quick on scripts, and then I will come back and finish up with questions. So I'm going to switch feeds
I'm
real
sorry.
quick.
That's my pet name for her.
Oh my goodness, there are
But I
people
want to thank you, Madam Clerk,
upstairs.
for you, the entire team, the bailiffs, the court security, the staff here. There was no role that was too
Library.
small
The
that they
feed
weren't willing to
going.
do for us.
LA
The security
3D
team here,
printers.
It
And
was
then
a
I will be
Herculean
back.
effort by everybody, and I can't thank enough people.
So once we get the other feed up, I will switch.
I don't know if I mentioned the bailiffs.
This is a
but I want to thank
very
them. And there's another group of people
Typical
who you
press
don't know who
conference
they
after such a
are.
high-profile
Most universities also have them
Not
for
just the
free.
jurors, but the alternates, the ones
Well, I
who
don't know if they're
didn't
for free,
serve
but they're.
but
Oh, you can
people
get
who
this one
paid
at
I'm not leaving you totally
families.
unsupervised.
the University of Arizona
Here
for
every single day for what seemed like long amounts
like $1
of
setup
tedious,
fee.
monotonous information and evidence. Sometimes
Very
people didn't know
reasonable.
what it meant. They didn't understand.
Ah!
They didn't know what it meant.
Ah!
They didn't understand it, and they had to sit there and process and hear it over and over.
Echo. It's not me doing that.
And I want to thank the nameless jurors whose identities have been protected. They named their identities available to all of you there, and they delivered justice tonight. And I want to thank them for their role in this process. You know, Winston Churchill said, "Democracy is the worst
Concerning. I mean, why?
I kinda wanna adopt that and say, may not have
I mean, the only embarrassing. Like, what if you're like printing like dildos or something?
Our criminal justice system worked tonight. It gave a voice to Maggie and Paul Murdaugh, who were brutally mowed down and murdered on the night of June 7th, 2021 by someone that they loved and someone that they trusted. And they couldn't be here to testify.
That's so terrifying.
Their testimony came through the evidence and
The idea of like your dad just like murking you, or like your husband or wife just like murking you, like kind of for like no reason.
And the attorneys and the folks in our staff who were able to get it to the court record. And so I want to say
They're loud. I've never
their
seen
voice
one
was
in
heard
action.
tonight, and justice was brought for them. We can't bring them back, but we can bring them justice. I started off my remarks by saying that it is a good day in South Carolina. Today's verdict proves that no
We got
one,
like a Baptist church
no
going on
one,
here, like a
no
Black
matter who
Baptist
you
church
are
with a
in society,
yes,
is above the
yes.
law. A lot of people doubted that this process would work, and hopefully, for those who did doubt the process, hopefully
She looks
we have
familiar. I don't know
still
why.
put a little bit of faith
Oh,
back
she
into
looks like
your
a
life as you view the
Who or
process as it
something.
unfolds. I'm
No, I'm
proud
doing it.
of this team. I'm proud of the men and women standing behind me tonight, and there's been a lot of emotion. And I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I saw
Cheap ones are
firsthand
just
the last
plastic
5
glue
or
gun
6
type
weeks,
things. The
countless nights where you were up
Rating
beyond
XY
midnight,
table.
you were getting up before dawn, not eating.
It's just like layers on, right?
The other night, and I heard her call Creighton pale and gaunt because Creighton wasn't eating and sleeping. He really wasn't, folks. I'm serious. So, you know, we would have to bring in kind bars and things to eat during breaks, but Creighton, Herculean effort.
Creighton is the prosecutor, the head prosecutor.
And I would like to invite you to come up here and make some remarks with the folks here tonight.
Thanks, everybody. And
Sound like a victory lap.
I want to start by thanking this guy who's given me opportunities to do justice, which is what we want to do with our careers.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Very tough and demanding, but it's rewarding for moments
What?
like these. The general stole a lot of my lines, but I also want to thank the jurors for their long and arduous service. And we had no doubt that if we had a chance to present our case in a court of law, that they would see through the one last con that Alec Murdaugh was trying to pull. And they did, and we're so grateful.
Oh my God, why is he talking in caps? Stop yelling at me, Rez!
The state grand jury section in the Attorney General's office. This particular case is not a
There, but there he
case.
is. I
There are
thought
other
it
indictments at our
worked.
state grand jury. But the one thing about that is that I have an amazing team, and I want to be clear. This was a team effort.
What?
I saw all of these.
What is he saying?
Doing amazing
I need
work,
to 3D.
and
Wait, I need
can't
to
be
3D print
prouder
myself
of
something to
the team
save me from
of my
working
life.
out because
We
I
call
got
this
back
our
into
Super
it over a few
Not
days
because
ago.
of any
I'm already regretting it.
just
What do you mean?
because
To
of the effort
wait, what do you mean to
we
save you
would
from
have to
working
put
out?
into this. And we didn't really get to watch much of the Super Bowl that went on because when we arrived, I
The
think it
shitty
was
fake
winter, and
dating
it feels like
sound.
spring now. But every single member of this team, every single member of the state grand jury staff, what we do well is work together as a team in complex investigations. And who we work with is my partner.
No, I'm don't.
Scott.
Oh, God damn
I
it!
can't
I'm an
thank
idiot.
them enough as well because we're used to working on these complex cases and working together. And I'm not leaving out Sheriff Hill and the Colleton County Sheriff's Office and our federal partners.
Stop yelling at me!
And Charleston Sheriff's Office and all the other agencies that have worked on this case. I also want to thank Miss Maggie if she's still up there because she's been amazing.
I love the South thing with like the Miss, like the Miss, like Miss Maggie, Miss Lisa, or whatever the mom's name was.
And made us able to survive this process that has been long and arduous. And I have been sleeping. I haven't been.
3D device that can do the exercise. Oh, I see what you're saying.
And I'm sure that's a nice
My limbs into the device and
Anyway,
show that. Yeah, just it needs to like build up the muscles
it really
like line
has
by
been
line.
a
Just
great process. We will have sentencing tomorrow. Obviously, we're not going to comment on sentencing because that's still pending. But justice was done today. It doesn't matter who your family is. It doesn't matter how much money you have or people think you have. It doesn't matter.
this is weird. I don't know why. I feel like he looks like he's
how
Asian.
violent you are. If you do wrong, if you break the law, if you murder,
Your family.
justice will be done in South Carolina. And I think South
They call it
Carolina
a family
showed the rest of the
annihilator.
world how a process can work and work well. Thank y'all.
And also, I want to thank Creighton. I told Creighton, I said, Creighton, I'm gonna come down and I'm gonna be just a
Creighton?
staff attorney. I know I'm your boss. I'm your boss's boss's boss, but I said I'm gonna come down and I'm gonna help. And
Oh, this guy's trying to run for something. Oh, I see it now. He like came in like at the end to do some like
an old prosecutor dust off his cleats and get back in the game and to help the team out. And
what do you call that when you you have somebody up on the stand and like you're the one like doing the questioning? I don't know, whatever.
I'm proud of
The name is eluding me.
and putting the people behind me and to the left and right of me in charge of this case. And I was.
But I feel like he's probably like trying to get some sort of like political position because he seems like he's really high up in like the state. So they probably wanted some face time to be able to do this.
Now, with that being said,
Because he literally like just started being part of it like
a lot of people want to talk to some of the
I think
attorneys,
yesterday.
staff, and the agents, investigators here tonight. Some of you want to talk to me.
He wants a little bit of that credit.
We're going to make ourselves available to you. But like Mr. Waters just said, tomorrow there's a sentencing hearing, and we don't want to get out in front of our skis. And plus, I'm starting to feel the rain come down. But I promise you, we're going to make ourselves available to talk to members of the media, to talk to all of you.
Politics is just clout goblins, dude.
That we ethically can. We hope you'll continue to be patient with us.
I don't think it
as
actually
we
works.
finish this process tomorrow. Again, we're going to go.
We're talking about
back
like
and
the
get a
little
good
zappy
night's
shit.
sleep tonight. But again, thank you. I'm going to also one last group that we didn't thank: the media.
Oh my God, is that
I
Jackie?
know a lot of people in this polarizing world we live in. A lot of people take shots at the media, but the media was incredibly
Jackie, what the
respectful.
fuck?
You
One
were
of my
so
like
good, not just to us, but
producers
listen
at
to the
my
families
work,
of the victims,
like
okay?
she just like
It's an awful
doesn't stop
situation, but,
working.
you
It's
protected the identities of people, and you protected the process. And I want to thank you
Eh.
for part in this and telling the stories, educating.
Oh, it's
the public
already gonna
on what's
stop
going
reading?
on
What
out
the
there.
fuck?
So now I'm going to stop speaking as an attorney general. And I'm going to close as a father and as a husband to say that when you go home tonight, hug your loved ones, hug your spouse, hug your children.
Gross.
hug your
Hugging.
kids. It reminds us of anything that you can't take for granted that people in your family are always going to be there. And right now, when I get home tomorrow, I'm going to hug mine, and I hope you hug yours. But thank you again. Thank you for your prayers. Thank you for your prayers. You came and prayed for me. I see a lot of people come and say we're praying for you. We appreciate your prayers. Thank you all so much. And this is going to conclude this press conference. We look forward to talking to all of you tomorrow. Thank you.
Oh my God, how many people are on this team? No wonder you got fucking clapped.
Y'all did a good job. God bless you. Thank y'all very much. Thank y'all. And thank the media. Y'all did a good job.
Oh, he was like a guy from like a Baptist church. What the fuck? Oh, they're just gonna. I hate that this is such like an American style of building, like how the White House is like this. Don't trip on the cords.
That's why we buy good equipment.
I feel like I'm just like stalking them at this point.
Oh no, man. I'm here. That's my mom.
Like you can just turn this, you can just turn the feed off.
Easy. We like bulls in China shop. I don't know who's rolling, so I'm gonna just be quiet.
This is like leaving your stream on, like accidentally. That's what this feels like.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, they were quick with that shit. Oh no. Oh no, I'm nervous about that. Oh no. Oh, we got it. Thank God. So since I've been using my iPod ear, whatever, I've like noticing like everybody uses these. I don't know why I just started noticing it. Did you think Camille Vasquez was hot? I don't know why I said that so just like.
Hey y'all, did you miss me?
What's the disdain?
I'm back. What did I miss?
I didn't mean
what
it that
did
way.
I miss? Thank you, Miguelina, for handling the stream while I was on the news. Guess what I found though? Guess what I found? I'm gonna take a breath.
She was the attorney. Ooh, let's go.
I missed a weird flex on the presser. Okay, I'll go catch up with it later. Don't worry. I don't think we've got any more pressers tonight. I don't know if we'll hear from the defense attorneys. It looks
he was
like
Johnny
all of the
Depp's
news feeds have
lawyer.
just gone back to their talking heads. So, with that, what did I bring? Oh wait, I should take this down. That I'm not back soon. I'm back now. Hold on. Now I feel too loud. Salty watermelon whiskey.
I don't know how people do their hair like this. I've tried so many times. I think my hair just doesn't work.
Did they drop? Well, we'll be back here at 9:30. I'm astonished that was quick. Yeah, it's why I don't do a ton of news hits, because they are very, very fast. I missed a mic drop. Oh, they literally dropped a mic. Who actually dropped a mic? They took the mic away. Who actually dropped the mic?
She's too old. I don't think she's that old. She's like
All right,
my
recording
age.
this, we're gonna go back and answer your questions. I can tell you what I talked about on Scripps News, but the one thing that we talked about was what a difficult position Buster Murdaugh's in. Does Buster make a statement tomorrow?
That sucks.
And that's what I'm going to ask you in the chat. We're going to put up a poll. Do you think Buster will make an impact statement tomorrow?
Was it Twitch Shutter Zoomers?
I
don't know.
Salty watermelon whiskey. My kids don't have school tomorrow. Everything's great. Everything's great. Nothing is weird at all. Everything's totally fine. Emily, I have so many questions. Is this normal? Nothing is normal. Nothing in this trial has been normal. Nothing at all. So we're going to go
oddly specific range.
Get out of here eventually. But nothing has been normal. at all in this case. So it's just.
But
at
how
the
old are
end of
you?
6 weeks, we are done.
I assume you're within that range. I don't have to be exact.
Cheers.
I love that glass.
I mean, this case is nothing to celebrate, but here's what I will celebrate with you. This community, and there are still very split opinions. in this
33. Wait,
community,
you
which I
wouldn't date
completely,
somebody your
absolutely
age? That's
respect.
really weird.
And this community has again had this conversation with respect and compassion and dignity for those involved in this court process. And I love being a part of this community for that reason. This case.
That's also
started in
another thing I
January
really
of
like about her.
20. I
She's
feel
very
like I've aged
respectful.
700 years, but here we are, and we're gonna get sentencing tomorrow. That I find oddly satisfying. I'm like, oh my god, thank God.
I didn't think we'd watch this
Thank
this
God we're
long,
just done
but I love
tomorrow.
Lost stuff so
We don't have
much.
to wait months and months for sentencing.
I should have changed my title.
Question: was that a really fast decision from closing to verdict? Yes, it was. It was a very fast decision. It was a very fast decision, and I wonder if this jury was annoyed with how much the prosecution was banging on because they were already decided. They weren't supposed to be. But I wonder if they were just, you know, and
Yeah.
this is the thing about jury interpretation. When people look at the jury and is like,
I guess I'll
"Oh,
change
they're
the
saying
title.
this, they're disinterested. You don't know if they're disinterested because they don't believe the prosecution, or they're disinterested because they're so far on the prosecution side that they're like, could you please stop talking? My mind is made up. I don't need to hear you say anymore. Shh, say less. It's like when you, this is, I don't mean to be minimizing, but it's like when you just know the answer is hell yes, and you're like, say less. My husband, Emily, are we getting tacos? Shh. When do we leave? Don't tell me any, I don't, shh. I need to hear nothing else, just say less. And so it's hard to interpret what people are thinking when they respond to things because you don't know. So I saw some asking what the verdict was. For those of you just coming in, it's still a pinned tweet. Alec Murdaugh has been found guilty on all counts. He will be sentenced tomorrow morning at 9:30. It is fast. And they invited the jury back to sentencing. I've never seen a judge do that. I've had jurors ask, but I've never heard the judge say, you can come back tomorrow for sentencing. I imagine a lot of them will, because they will want to see the end. Or if I'm a juror and I know this is streaming, I'm gonna go home and watch it on YouTube in my jammy jams. I'm not going in. I'm worried for Buster too, Adam.
Just over 25. Yeah.
I am. I haven't seen HBO and Netflix, so I'm worried too. I've seen part of HBO, but not all of it.
There's
So
an HBO one too.
Look, I don't love all of Buster's behavior either. Humans live in the gray zone. Nothing is black and white, really. And so two things can be true at once. I don't
Never
love the way
trust
Buster talks
gingers.
on the jail calls. Don't at all. Don't at all.
Wait,
But also, he's lost everything. I can't imagine what it would be like. That you have what's being reported as a close family.
jail calls. Do you think those are on
We never know
YouTube?
what goes on behind closed doors, but what's reported as a close family.
Buster Murdaugh.
Then one day it's gone. Mom
Testimony.
and brother are dead. Your dad's in custody
Jail
and
calls?
convicted of their murders. And it's
Oh
done.
my God, I'm
And the
not
walls
watching
have
this.
crashed down around him. Alrighty, let's
An hour.
go on. Shannon Fitdog Mom said, "Thank you. Found you through
Hello.
Shalene Johnson and love being here. I love Shalene.
Hey,
She's been so
what time did y'all get back? Back to where? Home.
Like 5 o'clock this morning.
How did y'all get back at 5 o'clock this morning if y'all left at 10:53 out there?
Time change.
Yeah, I know, but it's 10:53 out there. Y'all left, right?
No.
Y'all
we
left.
So 9:30 out there.
You left at 9:30. It's a 4-hour flight, so you really land at around 1.
Wait,
and
is
then
this just
travel
like a
through
non-
3 time zones, which adds 3 hours. So we landed at about 4:30.
10:04. Dang, y'all had to be
10-4?
Yeah, I am tired. I am. Well, it was easier for me because they dropped me off in my car, which was in Columbia, and I just went to my apartment and slept for several hours.
Columbia, where did y'all fly into?
Charlotte.
Why'd y'all do that?
Wait, why is he like interrogating his son, dude?
The cheapest flight was
What'd y'all fly on?
Spirit Airlines.
How was that?
It was better than I expected it to be.
What does that mean?
Well, I mean, I thought I don't know. I just it was better than I just thought it was a real cheap airline.
To be fair, I think the same thing. Or I would probably do the same thing.
The seats are all right.
Okay, I don't care.
I saw in the chat, Emily, do you like peanut butter whiskey? Yes. Do you know what I like better? Peanut butter cup whiskey. So good. Emily, now what do you have to say about the state's case? It was enough. Our love. I said at the beginning. Well, no, I said today. I think the jury can find either way on the state's case. I still wouldn't have charged this case. I would not have. That's just where I stand personally. But do I see why the jury found
I
guilty?
wonder if South
absolutely do.
Carolina has
But
like
I
weird
also argue closing arguments for both sides.
jury
And I can see it both ways.
rules.
I really, really can. Maggie said, I was thinking about not guilt most of the time, but the more I heard the prosecution's rebuttal, the more I thought my doubt wasn't reasonable. Thank you for the super chat. Ashley said, I don't think the state proved this case beyond a reasonable doubt.
That's
How
kind
did
of
they
what I
come
was
to
leaning
such a
towards,
fast
but again, I
verdict?
didn't
They didn't
watch
have any
all of
doubt.
it.
No way they reviewed all the evidence. They're not required to. They're not required
I
to review all
think-
the evidence. They are
I think the
required to render a
Snapchat
verdict,
video really did
and They
it.
need to be convinced.
You know?
They need to be convinced beyond a
He
reasonable
was
doubt.
there 3 minutes before they fucking died, basically. Like,
He lied about the kennel.
and the reason we know that is because of phone data. Like, your phone tracks your GPS data, like, all the time. The only way it doesn't is if you have it, like, in a Faraday bag. I'm really going, Midwestern with that one. Big. He's on Snapchat. His son, Paul, the one that he killed, had sent a Snapchat video of, like, his friend's dog that was staying at their kennels because there was, like, an issue with the dog's tail. And you can hear Alex Murdaugh in the background talking. So he probably didn't know that video existed. So it really, really leads to believe that he's a lawyer, right? Alex Murdaugh is a lawyer. So I think that he was going to get away with it. And it's completely possible he could have. If it wasn't for that fucking Snapchat video, he had no idea that he took.
Today, I don't know about that, but I think stoic is really one of the ways to go, especially when you know you are on camera. I've seen very few defendants absolutely lose their shit at verdict. Very few.
I probably
Most are
would
very
have
stoic.
convicted him.
You have to
Because it really doesn't matter that much. As I said earlier, he's already going to jail basically for his life anyways,
Yes,
even
this
if
is
he
how it
was
happens in
found
South Carolina.
not guilty of this.
Anyone else feel like Judge Newman isn't thrilled? No, I thought Judge Newman.
That's not
gave the
why,
same
but I'm
spiel
just
he gives to every
saying.
Jury, and I think Judge Newman was pleased that this jury came back with a verdict. I think the last thing Judge Newman wanted is to deal with a hung jury. This jury, we've got to remember, this jury was told 3 weeks.
Felony or pussy,
And
yeah.
they were there for 6. And they were done. Done. I don't know why court TV cameras panned over the jury, but anyone can walk into
They
this
panned over the
courtroom and see them.
jury?
Their personal information is still not out there. They went fast, and I hope that the internet does not spend too much time on it. It's why we clipped away. Drinking straight from the wine bottle. What a day. I mean, it is.
I've never been
Alex
arrested
is
either.
Stacy, thank you for the super chat. Alex is a family annihilator. He annihilated every family he's ever been associated with. Maggie's family lost so much. Relationship.
Oh, also, another thing about the thing is there's a housekeeper that they had previously that died under mysterious circumstances, and he stole the money from the family of those people. Like, they're like, okay, sue me, so I'll be able to pay you out. And he just didn't fucking, like, he stole the money. He died, like, she, like, died of, like, falling down the stairs or something. Like, this guy's a sussy bitch, dude.
Clients, it seems that it was shorter than Girardi.
The little sussy
still over
baka.
a decade, but not 3 decades. I don't know. There has to be a reckoning within my.
You've ever been arrested? I think it says if you've ever been
It
convicted.
was too easy for
Right?
Alex to not get caught. It was too easy for Tom.
Not
Girardi
the
to
first
not get caught.
question. It's like the third.
And that is the reckoning that we need to still see, and we have not seen. But I think this case and the Girardi case, not the murder case so much, but this case and the
Really? I
financial
feel like I've
cases
never seen
are a
arrested, but
signal that
it's been a
lawyers
long
are
time.
not above the law, especially when they steal from clients, and that is really and truly an important thing. The fact that there is a reckoning coming from lawyers that do this to their clients is a reckoning that needs to happen. There are so many great lawyers, but you can see how much damage Alec Murdaugh did aside from the murders. And you can see how much damage Tom Girardi did aside from the murders. So
Where the case
much
took place is the
pain.
first one? What?
And I would have just gone after the financial crimes. There are so many of them. But the South Carolina Attorney General's office.
We're
was
all
sure
on the
not
same
doing that.
page.
The juror who was dismissed said, "We are all on the same page," according to News Nation. Okay.
Oh,
I'm sure
South
the juror
Carolina.
who
Gotcha.
Has dismissed, has chatted, so I'm not surprised. Melanie Diane said, "Cheers, Emily. Oh my God, look at, not only do I love your profile picture, but you've got bookcases with lights. I have bookcases with lights. Melanie."
So she photoshopped herself in like their room.
Cheers, Emily. Tito's over here, one of my favorite restaurants around here. And a delicious vodka. Do you think this opens up more cases?
It's my favorite
speculation related
vodka,
to his
by the
family?
way.
Is that fair? I don't think this
It's made in
opens up more cases,
Austin,
speculation related
local.
to his family. I think it already did. The verdict doesn't change that. The
Tito's is the best vodka in
Satterfield
my
family has said they
personal
don't
opinion.
think that her death was under suspicious circumstances, but it is an open investigation. And
That's
the
what they're talking
Stephen
about,
Smith
the
investigation was
Satterfield one.
reopened because of evidence in this case, and that already happened, whether he's convicted or not. That had already happened.
No, I'm not drinking
So,
vodka. The super chat that she had, it just said that woman was drinking Tito's.
Think you might take your whiskey over and chat with Lawn Lumber this evening. Is Lawn Lumber still live? I will take a look. This was from when? This was from not that long ago. Is Rob still live? I'm sure he would invite me. I'm sure he would have me. I have to go check on my kiddos in a minute to do that.
Gross.
I'm
Imagine having
sensing an appeal.
kids.
Oh, there will definitely be an appeal.
Basically,
get to discuss the case. Everyone can now discuss the case.
Yeah, basically everybody, or every case, besides like plea deals, I think, like get appeals like directly after.
Is Miley Flowers lawsuit real? Brooke, I've heard that it is. I'm going to pull it. It's on the top of my list. I'm ready to get back to pop culture. Murder's hard. Murder's hard. Murder's hard. And we've got a sentencing tomorrow at 9:30. Diana, I appreciate this question. Do alternative jurors hear all the testimony? Yes. So this jury box, and we saw it. Chanley Painter, hold on. Chanley Painter has a video. I'm going to show that to explain what I'm explaining, hopefully well. Jury boxes are built so that there is space for alternates as well, and they all sit together. And so let me go and pull the video real quick of from Court TV's Twitter. Give me 1 second. I need to reshare. Look, we're professionals here. I need to reshare. How many of us are there here? Like 34,000. Y'all, don't forget to go to the. How does one just drink all color?
Interesting.
Taking place. This is where the members of the jury have been sitting each and every day. They have
this is the jury box. You can see how many seats there are.
These like cigarette
See the end of the jury box
dishes.
where
The fuck are
Meadows
these?
There's room for the alternates up there. So the alternates sit in the jury box.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They have
Those
tissues,
cushions
they have
suck.
mints, they have
Chanley, those cushions look like they suck.
some candy in front of them.
They get candy? I think, okay, look, today when Metters grabbed a bottle of water, I think
Under
he was
the
grabbing it
prison,
from this bar
yeah.
here. The bar in front of the jury. I think Metters was grabbing a bottle of water off the bar. I really do.
And as you can see, they have a great view of everything unfolding in front of them. They can see the
I love
witness
this.
box, the
We get to
judge,
see it.
they have
I
the
think I might be able to get an ADA exclusion
This court,
from like
we've seen the
court because I have
prosecutors drinking
anxiety,
soda,
but I feel like I'd
we've
like
seen Alec
to
chewing Tic
do
Tacs or whatever. But
to be a
look,
juror. I just don't want to be in the front
jury gets to
row.
do the things.
close to evidence unfolding, and they can see the defendant himself, Alec Murdaugh.
And he can see
So
them.
when that jury panel is not inside this enormous courtroom, they actually exit
Wait,
through
it's a
this
big courtroom?
door. We're
That
gonna
courtroom
give
looks
you a
so
scene
small on
outside.
TV.
Follow me.
Oh, okay. The
Once
jury has
through
their own
the door,
entrance and
down the
exit.
hallway, this is the jury deliberation room. This is
I thought that was a White Claw. I don't know why.
Can I tell you a story? There's not that many of us here. There's only like 34,000 of us here. Can I tell you a story? The DAs and I'm absolutely included in this. The DAs and I, and
What do you mean, how could she wear it?
I've worked at.
It's just a
had text
YouTube video.
groups. And we knew which jury deliberation rooms. Emily, why are you telling this story on the internet? It's fine. There's just a few of us. We knew which jury deliberation rooms weren't being used. You know which court is not in session and which court is. Look.
She's taking
you
naps
can't
in
poop
him.
in the office bathroom. You just can't.
Oh.
You can't. People are in there. They know you. You cannot go poop in the office bathroom. But when you're a district attorney, you work really long days, and you drink a lot of coffee. So we had a text group so we could text where you could go deliberate on a given day. We'd be like, hey,
Deliberate.
courtroom 8.
That's really
deliberate.
funny.
And then there would be times when you're like, hey, if anyone's looking for me, I'm deliberating in courtroom 7. I'll be back. So the jury room bathrooms are where the attorneys that work in the courthouse go to poop. They are the nicest bathrooms in the courthouse, hands down. They are always well provisioned. They
Fucking
always have a
insider
poop room.
information here.
So if you want to know what it's like to work in a courthouse, you find the bathroom where you can deliberate freely and you have a courtroom. Oh no, that was just our group chat. We did not call it the poop chat, but we had to say, I'm going to deliberate. So when you need to deliberate, this is why we called it I'm going to deliberate. The jury rooms had all the stuff. They had the coffee makers. You can see it in this courtroom. Coffee creamer. They had the bathrooms with soft toilet paper. Look.
Look at
In the
soft toilet
courthouses I
paper.
worked
Let's
in,
fucking
The
go.
public defender's office and the district attorney's office had offices within the courthouse. We didn't work separately and then commute into the courthouse. Our office bathrooms weren't as nice as the jury room bathrooms. When they designed the courthouse, they're like, attorneys, who are they? The members of the public need to have a nice restroom. So as soon as Chanley's walking in, all I can see is that jury room bathroom. And I'm like, right. you must deliberate.
It looks huge.
So
I mean, I feel like if you're doing like a long-term deliberation here, like literally one, like if you're in like the juror, like you're a juror, I feel like I wouldn't want the bathroom being that close. Like, what if you had to just like absolutely like blow ass, dude? Like they're gonna, like everyone is just gonna hear you do that. That sounds like such a fucking anxiety nightmare. Oh, water, maybe that would help. What's up, Recho? How you doing?
what courthouses were you in? LA proper. Misty, yes. LA, I was in LA County. Multiple courthouses in LA County. The new Long Beach courthouse, though, is kind of an exception to the rule, but you still don't want to poop in the bathroom where all your coworkers are. But the new LA courthouse has a beautiful jury room. But each courtroom has its own jury room behind it. So there's a jury room where you come in to jury duty and like check in and get organized and get your little badges on. But then once you are in jury service from the courtroom, you go back into the jury room. That's probably
We need to normalize bidets.
So from now on, you can all just call it deliberating. Cheers. So that's the story that popped to mind as I'm seeing Chanley walking through the jury room that's attached to the courtroom.
This is where the jury hangs out during breaks, and this will be the war room where they deliberate the fate of Alec Murdaugh.
I guess you're allowed to have your phone.
Table, chairs, snacks.
They have windows? Look at their windows. Their windows are so nice. Most of the courthouses I worked in the jury room did not have windows.
I feel like I'd be kind of freaked out at like. I feel like I'd be kind of freaked out at having windows. Like I feel like I'd be like get shot or something.
Snacks are key.
Box full of pins and pencils.
Justice runs on snacks.
A notepad where they could be making notes as they deliberate. They also have their own copy station, restroom, everything they need. They don't have to leave this room, and this is where it will all unfold. What decision will they make?
Well, now we know, don't we?
Once that jury has made their
This is
final
very
decision,
dramatic reporting, Chanley. I appreciate it, but we got to see the jury box.
We're watching
the Twitter. I want to see the rest of the jury box.
The courtroom of the South Carolina courtroom that we just saw. We just saw Alex Murdaugh got convicted on 4 counts. That'll be probably between 70 years to life.
12 jurors deliberating, and now you can see.
I don't think we need to discuss anymore. So they only took 3 hours.
All right.
will learn the fate of Alec Murdaugh here inside this.
Thank you, Chanley. All right, we got to see the jury box. We got to talk about deliberations. There's more.
Yeah,
than
2 counts of murder and 2 counts of doing it with a weapon, basically.
Let us continue on.
Yes, she's got it.
Chanley. Yeah, it is a great dress color on her. Chanley is always in the best clothes. I would love to interview Chanley for the podcast. I should probably tell her that like directly. But one of the things I need to ask is, how do you even prepare to do a 6-week trial?
It is so weird to me that people get drunk so quickly.
Mustang Mickey in the chat said, question, Emily, please, how do you think Putin and Jim are feeling? I think Jim is gutted. This is his friend. Like,
yeah, he was getting defended by like his friends.
To do the direct examination of Alec, you could see how hard this has been for him. I think Jim is,
which seems like a conflict of interest, but you know,
but they had to know this was a real possibility. They had to. I will ask. Look.
Yeah, there's 2. There's 2 documentaries. I think one on HBO and one that came out on Netflix.
Casey said we started with an 8 to 4 female to male jury and ended with 7 to 5 female male to female ratio.
Was it Mr. Ray that was saying that?
It didn't shift.
He said it was good. I think.
I didn't know a verdict could. I didn't know a verdict could come in this late.
Yeah, it's the how quick it happens.
Way of doing things, and a lot of the cases we've covered, they allow the jury to deliberate into the night if they want to. And this was a jury that was like, "Let's be done." Look, I scratched my neck. Do you see? I am so pale. I
think I heard about that.
And there we are, as red can be. Raichu, I want to
think
say
I heard
Raichu,
about
but
that.
It's not Raichu. I can't imagine the amount of healing that the community is going to need, jurors included. He was so entangled with so many people and places. Yes, it is. Just saw the news. That jury sure didn't deliberate that long. They sure didn't.
We're catching up. We're almost done.
Found guilty and has a life
We're
sentence
sped up.
coming. Why even prosecute the financial crimes?
I think she's offline because her view count is
appeals.
only
And
at 10,000.
He admitted to most of them on the stand, so it's pretty easy to prosecute them now. So I think they should probably resolve those. We'll see how they resolve those. Those should probably resolve.
This was live, but she's not anymore. She recently.
He did.
Stop.
Can the judge order?
We're not like that far behind. Maybe like 30 minutes.
We will see what they order in the way of restitution. I don't know what they will order in the way of restitution, but we will see. The thing is, if his family is the one that's ordered restitution and they're the ones giving commentary, I don't think Buster is going to ask for restitution. The only restitution in this case would go to Buster or the estate of Maggie.
When they say AM, they're talking about Alex Murdaugh, by the way.
So I just don't know. Beth said, thank you for being a great coworker. Been watching since Deputy Heard. Very informative, easy to understand. I try to make it easy and sometimes entertaining. I thought Justice runs on Subway and Cheetos. It does. And, well, Cheetos kind of snacks, but Justice definitely runs on Subway and Cheetos. Though there was a period of time where Justice very clearly ran on Butterfingers because one of my coworkers' mom worked at the Nestle factory. And so she would bring in like the imperfects. Leanne asked, question, he will
Any
be,
money? That's a good
I'm not reading it out
question.
loud 'cause YouTube gets me particularly with that.
I
He
think
will be,
so.
as a matter of course, not based
He
on
was
anything
very,
he said
very
or done
wealthy
whatsoever.
before all
Shirley
of this
said, Did you
happened.
know Tom Girardi? No, but I have friends and acquaintances that law clerked at Girardi Case. So through
They have
friends of
like
friends, but no, I
property
don't
and
know.
stuff,
I know
so
people
I
who
mean,
don't, but I didn't
I think
know. I just wanted to know. I was
Buster
never
will be
interested in this
fine
work. When I
financially.
went to law school, I wanted to
I
become a
actually don't know how
defense
that
attorney. It was
works. Like,
very
if you're
Nikki said, I cried hearing Rogan's testimony. It was heartbroken.
if your
I was close to
family
crying
has
when
money
you
and they're
redid the
like in
closing for Jim.
jail, like, but they're not like
Had you
dead,
did
do you
that
get like your
closing, I would have had
inheritance?
I would have had to
I would
question
assume
more.
not.
I was for guilt once he took the stand. Thank you. You're welcome.
I don't know how that works
This
though.
was a very hard case for Jim. I think they've gone a long way in their case to make sure that they preserved issues for appeal. I think Alec taking the stand is the thing that made it easier for the jury to convict him. I don't know if they could have convicted him without him taking the stand. But once he took the stand, I think all bets are
Yeah.
off. And though they're going to argue that the
Usually
judge let him
your
choose 404 and
client
have-
doesn't, you don't want your client to take the stand
I don't know.
from what I've seen.
Let's see. Judge Newman's son died 2 weeks before the trial. I remember that. And he was stoic and unbiased. Judge Newman is
Oh my
a commensurate
God.
professional. I know there's others that don't agree with
That's
Judge Newman
horrible.
and come for me because I do. I don't care. I thought Judge Newman was exactly what you want to see in a judge. He was unwavering. I thought he was consistent. I didn't agree with every one of
Bring
his
the
rulings.
jury.
Others didn't agree with every one of his rulings.
You're in
never
prison,
gonna agree
really?
with every single
No,
one
I
of
mean
the
like
judge's
if
rulings.
your
I didn't agree with all of Judge
person
A's
that you're
rulings, but I
inheriting
liked
from
Judge A
is
as a
in
jurist, and I
jail,
liked
would you
Judge
get
B
it?
as a jurist.
Like would
I thought that he exemplified what
because it
you
kind of seems
want in a
unfair
judge.
to take that
He's
away
patient.
from
He's
an
mindful of
individual,
the
I
jurors.
guess. I don't know.
He listened to all of the arguments of the attorneys, and he made
Well, because they're not
So,
dead,
yeah, his
you
son,
know?
his 40-year-old son passed of a heart attack right before the trial. It really, the fact that he is able to sit there and go through.
Like, okay, so I'm saying like, okay, so so Alex Murdaugh, he's not dead, he's just going to jail, right? So would Buster, his son, his only living son, because he killed his other one, and he killed his wife, get his finances, like all of his like money and stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, because they would still be alive. Really don't get that money right away. I wonder if you probably get power of attorney type of thing where you get access to it though. I don't know how that works. Why wouldn't they? Well, no, I'm saying more like, why would you take it away from Alex Murdaugh if it's his money? Because like just because he's going away for the rest of his life doesn't mean that's like the case for like everybody. I don't know what happens. What was his motive? Well, it's really complicated. There's a lot of ideas of what it might have been. Paul potentially was going to jail, like for killing somebody, like in a drunken boat crash, like a manslaughter charge, basically. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but it's messy. I didn't watch closings, but it seemed like it was to hide like financial crimes, not deal with it. Oh my gosh! Thank you everyone from Moxie Mary, and thank you for the raid. Thank you. Shout out Moxie Mary and the invasion. We're covering
I can't wait to talk about Jack. I'm going to put those up.
Emily D.
tomorrow, so we can all-
Baker's
we were supposed to
coverage
be
of
able
the
to connect
Murdaugh
the dots while we were waiting for our
murders.
verdict, and we didn't have time, so we're gonna have to connect the
Hold
dots.
on, let's pause. I don't know why I'm not stopping to talk. But welcome everyone in. We are covering the I don't know if you guys have been following the Alex Murdaugh trial. They found Alex Murdaugh guilty after 6 weeks of deliberation, 6-week trial that they started deliberating today. The jury started deliberating today. And it only took them 3 hours to come back with guilty, which is crazy. Because most of the time, like it was a 6-week trial. Like if you think about like 6 weeks, full days of stuff to process, to look at, etc. Emily was saying, this is Emily D. Baker. Shout out to Emily D. Baker. She's a great YouTube channel. She is she's an ex-district attorney that covers these type of cases where she was live earlier. We're catching up because we wanted to start from the beginning. So we're actually almost done, unfortunately. Timing, I guess, wise. Mary sent me. Well, welcome. Thank you for being here. But she is covering kind of the aftermath of all of it. It was a long trial. It was only supposed to be 3 weeks and ended up being 6, and it was pretty crazy that it came back in 3 hours. So he's actually going to get sentenced tomorrow morning. So if you want to follow Emily D. Baker to get more updates on this case, she will be covering it at 9:30 a.m. CST. She'll probably start streaming before then, but that's when he's going to do his sentencing. They are very quick in South Carolina, apparently. Guilty on all counts, correct. There was 4 total counts. 2 of them were on the murders of his wife, Maggie, and then his son, Paul. And then there's 2 extra charges that were for like using a gun, basically. You may stay if you are quiet. Thank you for warning them, Cassie. All right, let's finish the video up.
Over the weekend,
We're going to
talk
move
about
to
that
politics after this.
Can the jury discuss this case with each other on breaks? No. The jury can't discuss the case until the judge says, now you can discuss the case after everything is done. They can't.
Hello, Tasty.
Nurse Katie, have you ever felt bad for a defendant after you won a case? I couldn't do it. Even though I don't think he was innocent, I wish they deliberated more. There were some defendants I felt for tremendously, and the case is heartbreaking all the way around.
I think a lot of it is that there was a lot of like things that were, I don't want to say this directly, but like women being underestimated. Like the reason why the financial crimes actually were even like found out was because the not CPA, chief financial CFO, the chief financial officer of the law firm was a woman. Like was like this is not, these don't add up. And she kind of like broke the entire thing because she like did her due diligence and like researched everything, because it was a very like boys club environment at that law firm, like old school, like why are you asking questions, like all of that, like kind of like gaslighty shit. And then there was like all of like the main witnesses in these cases were women that Alex Murdaugh obviously thought that he could just like manipulate. So I think that really struck the jury, because I think the majority of the jury were women. That's obviously just speculation, but I do think like maybe that is why it was so quick, because I think that not necessarily that they didn't listen to the evidence and made up their mind. It's just I think it might have like hit a chord with them in a certain way, and they really resonated because the key witnesses were talking about like how he was trying to make them lie for him, and they're like, I'm not gonna lie, for him. And I think that they might have just resonated with that a lot more. That is of course just speculation, but it is of note.
Airtime and Juvenile felt that way. I'm not going to talk about it tonight.
Big win for feminism, true.
There were a lot of cases.
Also, Alex Murdaugh was a total fucking piece of shit asshole
that did not go to trial because I tried to resolve it based on how I felt about the defendants.
You know, like Dragon Ball.
With most of my trial
I used
cases,
to.
I felt like justice was done. With some of my trial cases, I knew that justice was done and was heartbroken that that's the situation.
Dragon Balls across my face, Maria.
How we all got here.
Got me.
Fuck, man. We can't do that. It's just, it's hard. It's heavy. Didn't feel like celebrating most of them. There were 1 or 2 where I was like, the victims deserve this so much. They deserve.
No, I know this show. I used to watch it when I was younger on Toonami.
That's as close as you get to feeling celebratory. It's the victims deserve to be affirmed, and this was a hard case, and they were told that they were believed. Different in a murder case when you don't hear from the victims. So different, but that's heavy. Connie, thank you. Your enthusiasm and time shared with us is greatly appreciated. I love being with y'all too. I love streaming. I often feel like I miss my calling as a gaming streamer because it seems a lot easier than doing this, but I love doing this. I love streaming. Kim said
they're not sunglasses, they're like tinted glasses. She has ADHD and OCD, and she said that like her ADHD is helped by wearing like tinted glasses like this. I think it's because, especially with like lights. Like I'm getting blasted with lights right now. Here, I can use the mirror to show you how blasted with light I am. Like background. See like how bright this light number 1 and light number 2 is over there. So I can kind of see like wanting a little bit of a shade there.
said, what would happen if new evidence would come to light showing his innocence? The district attorney generals would be obligated to bring that forward. And they can make motions to vacate a verdict if that happens.
I feel like anime in general. I used to watch it a lot more. I feel like I can't watch anything. Like I'm like a subs over dubs type of person, and like I feel like it's really hard for me to focus on one thing, like watching one thing, just sitting there and watching it. So I don't really watch it that much, but I used to be really into it. Generally,
it's very rare. It can happen.
Well, not sunglasses. They're prescription glasses that are just tinted.
So hopefully I answered it. Well, thank you for the story time. Now you all know way more about attorney pooping habits than you ever need to know before.
Yeah, I know they are,
that
but
sickle is in your Amazon. Oh, good.
I feel like it's kind of like it's not that fun to watch anime if you're not actually watching it. Because I feel like that's like kind of like the main part is that it is animation. It feels like you're kind of like, not necessarily like shitting on it, but not appreciating the artistry as much.
Shanus, I listed it. Look at me. Look at me doing the things like I'm supposed to do so that my team doesn't get 100 emails asking. I did the thing. Emily, Rob said you've received a link. Okay. I think we need to finish up super chats. I'll go over and say hi to Rob. I feel like we need to go cheer Rob up. Chat. How many of us are left? 30,000.
I go through like phases where I get into it.
In honor of your classic explanation, Elaine! I still think Delane is the best name. We're going to have to vote tomorrow. Are you going to watch the Sarah Boone trial? I don't know. Has the defense made a statement? Oh, you asked about that. Hold on. Maybe to CNN. I'm going to go look.
Yeah, the actual language where it sounds terrible.
I think a lot of people are going to try
yeah,
to
it's
sell
really like
shirts
the
and say,
acting
don't trust your
too.
soul to no backwoods Southern lawyer. Just the lawyer in me is going to say, just as a note, song lyrics are often copyrighted, so don't get too crazy with that.
Either Goku or Vegeta. I always liked Vegeta because I was like an edgelord.
Emily, are we going to watch the Brian Koberger things? Yes. If the preliminary hearing is streamed in June, we are absolutely going to watch that. It'll probably take about a week.
So I like Hiei and Yu Yu Hakusho too.
In my ear, no, I'm just kidding. That the defense talked to CNN. So I'm going to go look real quick and see if that's there. No, I don't see it. So I'll go look later. You guys, I like that you guys are ready to party hop. You guys are like, let's go. Give me one. Let me finish up a few super chats and then we will go. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. I just need to go check on my kiddo first and then we'll go do that. I redirected the stream. Oh, we redirected the stream to Long Numbers stream. He's going to be thrilled.
I haven't seen Chainsaw Man, but I really like
question. Sarah,
One
this
Punch
is a great
Man.
question. What is the 404? The prior bad acts evidence. I'm sorry that I defaulted into that. Apologies. Rob's channel is Lawn Lumber. We'll just go over there. We're gonna break Rob's brain. That's fantastic. I love doing that. The prior bad acts evidence. I'm not leaving yet. Don't worry. The prior bad acts evidence. The financial crimes, the roadside. That is the 404.
Ni no Kuni?
That type of
I don't
evidence.
know what
Prior
that
bad
is.
acts because you don't want the jury to convict him because he's a bad dude.
My grandfather died of anime.
Look at all the shit
Classic.
they've done. He probably murdered too. Like they did all that other shit. They're probably a murderer. That's not okay.
Is the better father
So
between
there is a
Goku and
balancing
Vegeta?
act, and that is one of the things that appellate courts get real picky about. So,
I feel like this is gonna be a
let's see.
troll.
Why didn't Alec turn to at least say "I love you" to Buster as he was being let off? I don't know. I really wanted to see the prosecution
Trump
argue
invited.
that Alec only gave a shit
What?
about.
Oh,
Alec.
I'm on the wrong thing.
Wait, fucking.
That wasn't me. That was her.
Here, Joe. Goku was a terrible father. The guy was
So
always
quiet.
training or fighting to actually spend time with his family. The dude was either dead or resting for.
Okay. These like AIs, I feel like Trump, like the Trump voice isn't really there. Like it doesn't
Come
like.
on, man, you know it's not that simple.
Like the Joe one sounds so much like him, but the Trump one's like kind of like eh.
Donald. Goku always put his family's safety first, and he was willing to make sacrifices to protect them. He sacrificed his life while fighting Raditz and Cell, and he was willing to die fighting Frieza.
That's a cold take, Joe. Yeah, he did all of those things.
I think the
but that doesn't
cadences
make
are
him
just
a
not
good dad.
there.
He was more addicted to fighting than he was being a father. There were
Yeah,
plenty
it sounds
of
like a
times
bad
where he could have ended
impression.
fights early, but instead he intentionally prolonged fights just to see how strong his opponent could get. The thrill of the fight always came first for Goku. Even when he died, he spent all of his time in the afterlife training for the next fight he would get into instead of going to Earth and supporting his family. Goten didn't even meet him until he was 7.
Funny how you mentioned how Goku prolonged fights to see how powerful his opponents could get when both Vegeta and Gohan are both guilty of that too.
Vegeta.
And don't forget about how future Trunks had to Kai blast Vegeta in his face to get him in line because he was going to let Cell absorb Android 18. Also, Vegeta wasn't exactly a model father. He spent most of his time training because he was too salty that he could never be as strong as Goku. He was
That is
physically and
true.
verbally abusive to his family. Do you remember when he was training with Trunks and he tells Trunks that if he can hit him, he will take him to the park? And when Trunks is able to land a punch on him, Vagita decks Trunks right
I mean,
in the face and makes him cry.
the Joe Biden
All
one's
because
pretty
his pride was
good.
hurt because his ass was too slow to dodge a punch from an 8-year-old. Goku would never do that. Goku was kind to his kids and everyone around him. He loved everyone so much that he decided that
Yeah, I'm over it.
Sooner in this case than Metters. We didn't even hear it until Metters. What the fuck, man? That is more impactful than this convoluted argument. Like, argue Alec only cared about Alec, I don't know, at the beginning. But I think Alec showed it by testifying. Club Q is going to trial in May, and I got a summons. Oh, I don't know if it's for it, but there's a chance. Okay, Juniper. Well, if you do get summoned for a juror and you are on the jury, do not watch anything on the TVs until you are done, and then you are welcome to reach out to me if you would like to talk about your experience. I didn't expect to feel sad, Lay Infant said. Emotional hangover. I think hearing the verdict made it real. He not only killed his wife, but also his own child. And it does feel heavy and sad. Are the people Alex stole from getting reimbursed? Barb West, the law firm is reimbursing the clients out of their own pockets.
Right, I knew that.
What? I was in replay crew when verdict came in and only just saw I'm shook. So happy Maggie, Paul, and Bubba got justice. Thanks, Emily. You're welcome. Beverly Bilberry's missing teeth. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I still love it, all of it. I would like to say thank you for not disparaging our community and the people in it. You caught onto our colloquialisms quickly. I popped into others who are speaking on the poverty in our 8th grade education level. First of all, demeaning people because of their level of education is ridiculous. Because not everyone has the same and equal opportunity for education, and no one knows anyone else's life circumstance. And in a different circumstance, without the parents I had, do I know if I would have finished school with my learning disabilities? Probably not. So I will never, ever. Also, not being kind
We love a respectful queen.
just because people live in circumstances that one can't imagine is ridiculous to me. So no, the people of South, I do this.
Yeah, I think that's probably all we're gonna get from this. So we're gonna move on now. We're gonna pivot here to go back. I really hope that it's not gonna make things really loud. To some other news happening. That was just breaking news. Again, it happened, just like an hour and change ago. So I wanted to cover that because I personally was interested in it, and I'm glad you guys were interested enough to at least stick around for my coverage. So we're gonna go ahead and change back to what it was supposed to be. So we're gonna go over some news stories today. Cupcake has been gracious enough to do some content submissions along with some other people. So I wanted to go over the things that they submitted, of course. I've been deleting them after I go over them, but I think I should just up check mark because I don't want people to repeat themselves, and I realize that might be confusing. What are people debating about these days? I mean, everything. The culture war. Oh my god, I should have CPAC this year was so pathetic. I wonder if there's videos of it. CPAC, because this is day 1 of CPAC. Here, we're not gonna watch this, but just really quick.
That really frustrated me because I'm a new senator.
Because you can see the audience. Look at how many people are in this audience. This is Ted Cruz. I don't know what they did to fuck that up. So hard. CPAC, from what, 2 years ago? CPAC 2022? Or what was the one with the fucking guy that shot everyone that they were popping off? The Trump convention. Well, Charlie Kirk is the one that runs CPAC, I believe. Jesus. I think this is just an ad for it. Yeah, but they got Trump and shit, and there's a shit ton of people in the audience. I guess it wasn't that bad. I'm thinking of that "We Are All Domestic Terrorists" thing.
It's a question of whether President Trump will leave office.
Why is it so loud? I thought it was boosted. What the fuck? It's not even boosted.
And if you look at these images from the other day,
Stop yelling at me.
It seems as if things have gotten even worse.
Wait, what? This isn't. Oh.
Today. Now, I want to show you guys something. I don't know about the oranges of this. I don't know if this is for real, if it was hacked. At some point during CPAC, the message "We are all domestic terrorists" showed up on their center thing. Does anybody know if it was hacked? And I don't know if it's controlled by Bluetooth or Wi-Fi or what it is. I don't know the backstory, and I'm so curious about it. But
wait, you're really gonna have halfway through your video have your social things come up?
Much perfect. "We are all domestic terrorists" showing up on their center curved screen, and at the front of the room as well. Are you gonna play it? It's not an incorrect message.
Are you gonna play it?
What came from?
You're not gonna play it? What the fuck? All right, never mind. I fucking hate Pac-Man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are all domestic terrorists. Please welcome founder of the 1776 Project PAC, Ryan Gurdusky. Executive Director of Fight for Schools.
I still don't really know the origin of this, to be honest. Then actually play the damn clip, yeah.
Ian Pryor.
Feel that. Anyways, it looks like a similar stage. But the funny thing about this is, you know how like the conservatives are like psychotic against like the gays? This event was held at a place called like Gaylord. Now that I'm doxing, I mean it's a public event. Why the fuck am I like saying I'm doxing it? Or it'll probably have the address obviously, because how the fuck? The far cry from this shit. It is held where? Come on. Nice website, dude. Are you serious? Are you serious with this? Are you serious with this? It can't condense. Great fucking website design, dude. Where is it? Details. Oh my god, this website looks like shit. Who designed this? I feel like they hired some like lefties and they just like are sabotaging it. What? Seriously? Oh, it might have blown off then. What are you implying? I did cover them, yes. No, it was really, really windy earlier. Oh my god. Razor, I'm in the middle of streaming. Okay. What do you think somebody, like, what are you trying to say? A hurricane came through here. Hey, sorry, I didn't yell at him. Wait, does it say where it is? Because it's called like the Gaylord Arena or something like that, which I just think is very funny. Doesn't matter. Moving on. White ring operatives, they're just they're all boomers. Nobody cares. So this one I was really, the far right is calling for the execution of teachers and doctors. This comes with a big picture of Matt Walsh, which looks incredibly photoshopped. I assume it's not. It's funny because it just looks like it. The rally to end child mutilation. Okay, Matt Walsh is a person that is insanely obsessed with 1, age of consent, 2, trans people, 3, got blown the fuck out on Joe Rogan of being completely wrong, where he got he thought millions of kids were on puberty blockers when the truth was there was less than 1,000 a year on puberty blockers. So basically this guy's just an idiot. He's not a particularly talented person. He looks terrible without his beard. He still looks like a rapist even with his beard. Fuck you, Alex. Well, he got blown out on Joe Rogan, like the one time they actually fact checked something on Joe Rogan. But I don't actually have to read this one because it'll speak it to me. No, I'm saying like he looks better with a beard, but looking him without a beard is just like gross. Beardless. Apparently I had looked that image up before. Wait, did they Photoshop that? Oh, here. This is the Matt Walsh. Beardless. So, I've never seen anyone that looks more like a rapist. I said look, not is. Don't come for me. So, I've not read this article yet. I'm hoping it has an... Oh my god, it's long. Oh my god. I'm hoping that it has an accompanying video of some sort. But I'm not seeing... Well, let's see what it says. Let's listen.
The far right is calling for the execution of teachers and doctors.
Oh, it's AI voice.
Tim Nordine was at home ahead of a school board meeting in
Can we speed this up?
Wisconsin, last spring when he checked his email and found a threatening message
you watch
from someone with
a
the
wheelchair
alias
move?
"Kill all Marxist
What?
teachers. I am going to kill you and shoot up your next school board meeting for promoting the horrific, radical, transgender agenda. It's now time to declare war on you pedos. I am going to kill you and your
Who's
entire
Tim
family,"
Norden?
said the
Some
email,
dude?
which was reviewed by Vice News. Nordine, president of the Eau Claire Area School District, went straight to his wife and showed her the email. They instructed their 14-year-old son, who was outside in the yard, to return home, and they locked the door.
Well, I assume this article is talking more, as a result of it? Like, why is Matt Walsh here? I mean, we can watch the thing. Well, Tim Norton was at home ahead of a school board meeting in Eau Claire, Wisconsin last spring when he checked his email and found a threatening message from someone named with the alias "Kill all Marxists." Wait, is this like Matt Walsh doing this? I'm going to kill you and shoot up your next school board meeting for promoting the horrific radical transgender agenda. It's now time to declare war on pedos. I am going to kill you and your entire family. Norton, president of the Eau Claire area school district, went straight to his wife and showed her the email. They instructed their 14-year-old son, who was outside in the yard, to return home, and they... How big is your yard? And they locked the doors. Norton then drove to the school board office. He called the colleague to warn them about the email and met up with a police officer as they arrived. Well, I assume it's going to have a point at some point. It's very easy to imagine a mass shooting in the U.S. at the event at this point, so we have to take it very seriously. Nordic told Vice News, I didn't want to be close to my family just in case. Well, this was happening against a highly politicized backdrop. Am I saying this right? Eau Claire school? Whatever. Let's call it the Claire School. And a few candidates were running anti-LGBTQ campaigns, an increasingly popular strategy among GOP politicians. Articles about Eau Claire had popped up in far-right media channels, from local blogs to national behemoths like Breitbart and Fox News. After a presentation by the educator went viral for including a note that parents aren't entitled to know their kids' identities, such as sexuality, and that kids need to prioritize support for students. Oh, teachers, need to prioritize support for students. Inside a Wisconsin school district, gender ideology training, one headline reads. Speaking fake news, Eau Claire, is that how you say it? Eau Claire? Well, I assume he has something to do with it, or why else is he in the picture? Norton, who was, I don't think he actually sent it to them, but public supporter of LGBTQ students. Today, he is one of an increasing number of U.S. citizens working in education or healthcare who's received death threats because of his decision to care for LGBTQ minors. And this is part of the pattern. An investigation by Vice News in collaboration with research from the nonpartisan think tank Advanced Democracy, which tracks extremism online, found widespread and explicit calls for violence against those who are trying to protect the LGBTQ kids. Oh my god, I don't want to read all of this out loud. Like, ooh, Claire? Oh, Claire. Okay. This is done intentionally, Norton said. We just saw Club Q. We continue to see the acts of hate and its overall tenor and these attacks. This continues not just death threats, it's just making our community less safe. Oh, I heard like the Proud Boys, or not Proud Boys, sorry. Like some like Nazi asshole got like caught, like the leader of like some Nazi bullshit group got caught trying to like attack a power grid because apparently that's what they're so bad at it. Like they're so bad at stochastic terrorism. Hate that targets trans people isn't new, but in recent years it's moved towards the center of US politics, with conservative politicians and influencers seemingly scapegoating LGBTQ people as a way to incite fear and activate voters. In 2022, conservative politicians sent at least $50 million to an anti-trans campaign in order to mobilize vote. Bro, you could do so much more money with that money. Like, what the fuck? This is what I'm saying when I say Republicans don't actually do anything. Like, they're just, like, doing bullshit culture war things. Like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, far-right influencers like Daily Wire's Matt Walsh and Libs of TikTok founder Shia Raichek targeted hospitals that provided gender-affirming care to minors, including Boston's children. It's also not like that's the only thing that they do. Hospital and the Vanderbilt Clinic for Transgender Health, Vanderbilt University. Recently, Raichek reached out to Minnesota educators while pretending to be a student seeking hormone. Oh my god, what is psychotherapy? And they published the exchange for her readers before claiming that such teachers are such teachers are causing an untold amount of damage to our kids. She included a screenshot. Like, they're just like trolling people. These people are just bad. Wait, she's doxing them now? With the educator's LinkedIn account. Why? Studies show that trans people are more likely to experience mental health struggles, including anxiety, depression, PTSD, and thoughts of suicide, than cisgender people. Puberty blockers and gender-affirming therapies, which are safe and effective, are correlated with better mental health outcomes for trans people, and teens who are able to access gender-affirming therapy typically have better mental health outcomes than trans people who have to wait until adulthood. The reason why that is because, like, you don't have to go through the body changes, so then to some extent if you go on puberty blockers and then go immediately on to like your hormones of whichever one, if you're like a woman or man or whatever, you don't have the, I guess, outline of one transferring to the other. It's just kind of like how a normal person would develop of whatever gender you are aligning with. Oh no, I shouldn't have moved my mouse. Where was I? Including the American have endorsed gender affirming care for you. Right, so just a bunch of things are supportive of this process. Increased risk of cancer when you start. Well, that is true, but not in the way that I think that you're thinking. The thing is, your body naturally creates these hormones anyways, so it's not really that much. Like, if you're like, if you're like a trans woman, you have a lower chance of getting like prostate cancer, but a higher chance of getting breast cancer, I think. And it goes the other way as well. Like, I think like you have a lesser chance of getting breast cancer if you're, to be fair, they also get like double mastectomies, so not that you don't have like any chance, I don't think, but it just kind of shifts it a little bit. It doesn't add that much to one or the other, if that makes sense. So it's just a PSR. Shut the fuck up, Cassie. I'll learn something. But despite all science and widespread medical endorsement, the far right is still stoking fears about transness. Just like last week, Walsh called for the execution of doctors who provide gender-affirming care for minors. Oh wait, is it a link? Oh shit, we can watch the video.
Well, as we've been tracking on the show for years, the Republican Party did virtually nothing
About permanent effects. I mean, anything that you do has like some extent, like there's not a lot of detransitioners. I think the video that you're probably familiar with is that that trans man that was losing their hair. And that turned out that they had already, even before they started to transition, already had a condition that was making them lose their hair. Here. And also they continued their transition. I should look this up on YouTube. This person.
Hey y'all, so I got out of my haircut, because my hair was driving me nuts, and I shaved it because I'm tired of watching my hair thin out, and it's less distressing if I shave it. So when I talk about being too far gone, I don't really know what else to call it. This is what I mean. This is how deep my voice is.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, and that is like total bullshit.
This is what I mean by hair loss.
They don't really have, like, the only thing is like they're a singer and they're just singing songs differently. They're singing different songs.
You know, and I'm
But you can definitely link it.
It's coming back. Those are the main things when I talk about being androgenized to a point of no return. I really don't see those being fixable. So that's when I talk about, you know, just kind of staying how I am, regardless of how I feel. That's why, just because I don't really.
Yeah, so it turns out this person was already experiencing hair loss.
Yeah.
I don't like when I'm trying to scroll something and it just like goes to the next video. That scares the shit out of me. This person was already losing their hair before they even started transitioning. God, I don't want to like wade through all of these things. This was Matt Walsh being an idiot.
to fight back against gender ideology and the trans agenda's indoctrination and abuse of children. They have been doing virtually nothing to fight back against it, but finally that has changed.
What is this audio quality, bro? Should I just watch it on YouTube, or do you think it just sounds as bad?
Several years ago.
Sitting on a couch. Wants teachers to die, right? So, which one of these do you think that it is? What was the date? February 2nd. Wait, today? This didn't come out today. Someone linked this to me like yesterday. Or like a few days ago. Oh, March. My bad. Look out for a image of okay. Him sitting on a couch, I guess. Outraged mom hates men desires, growing divorce coach, vegan activist. Pathetic teachers can't handle her daily. Okay, no. Oh my god, we're gonna have to watch the shitty audio one. Oh my god, I don't care anymore. Alright, we're just watching the shitty audio one. I apologize.
Not by accident. Those in the anti-gender ideology movement, otherwise known as, the sanity movement or the reality movement, whatever term you want to use, have been in the trenches fighting against this madness for a long time. And it's through those efforts that we now find ourselves in a position.
An email on what he said. I assume that's where it's going.
Laws banning the mutilation, castration, and abuse of gender-confused children. Utah, as we mentioned yesterday,
Watch the I'm not backing down. Is that the right one? Wait, is that the right one? Which one is that one? I don't want to watch. I don't want to have to watch more of Matt Walsh. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, you're so annoying, Alex.
Banning medical transitions on children. And that is significant because it was less than a year ago that Utah's Republican governor, Spencer Cox, vetoed a bill that would have banned males from female sports. And his stated reason was that he wasn't,
100% looks like a gay bear.
wasn't an, quote, expert on transgender.
I don't think I can't.
Because he's not an expert on it, all he could do was, quote, err on the side of...
Oh, it's because it's from the Daily Wire website, I think. I don't think it's on YouTube. That's why it probably like plays like shit.
Kindness, mercy, and compassion. It was one of the most shameful episodes of squishiness we've ever seen from the Squish Party, and that's saying a lot.
Squishiness?
Banning males from female sports is it's a layup, no pun intended. You don't need to be an expert on anything. You just need to have common sense, and that's how you know that it's the right move. And you don't even need political courage to do it, because most Americans agree that sports should be segregated based on sex. Yet Cox went limp and surrendered anyway. Now, that was back in March of 2022.
Was he trying to make a joke about limp Cox?
So not all that long ago. Fast forward to January 2023, and here he is signing a bill banning child gender transitions. He was afraid of being called a transphobe just a few months ago. Now, he's signing legislation that will have him labeled a transphobe.
What's up with this like Illuminati ass tattoo, dude?
Media publication in the country. All the people that he was worried about being mad at him are going to be even more mad at him now.
Yeah.
So what changed? Did he somehow discover a backbone? Did he undergo his own gender transition from spineless jellyfish to actual human man? Probably not. Instead, the political realities changed.
It's not even trying to make jokes, dude. It doesn't work.
You and me, those of us who have been speaking out and fighting.
He's a Matt Walsh fan. Okay.
We changed the political atmosphere by basically force of will.
I really do wish I could play this on 2x speed.
Has no choice but to do the right thing. And several other states, of course, are.
Does he have literally like the Death Eater tattoo on his arm? Because it really looks like it. Like the one that like how evil can you like be, dude?
In line to do the same. Now, on the federal level, the only...
Doesn't it look like the fucking Death Eater one?
At this point, Donald Trump announced this...
Oh my god, his tattoo is like the Death Eater one. Literally, does it not look like this? God damn it, this fucking bar.
This week, a series of proposals to eradicate the trans agenda from schools and doctors' offices and government agencies nationwide. And we mentioned this briefly on the show yesterday, but it's worth listening to some of his proposal as he outlined it. And here it is. Listen.
You bitch, I wanted to see it.
Left-wing gender insanity being pushed on our children is an act of child abuse. Very simple.
It's from Harry Potter. It's just like the bad guys. Like it's a thing from the Harry Potter that would make sense because, you know, J.K. Rowling is insanely transphobic.
Here's my plan to stop the chemical, physical, and emotional mutilation of our youth.
Emotional?
On day one, I will revoke Joe Biden's dual policies on so-called gender-affirming care. Ridiculous. A process that includes giving kids puberty...
You can tell that he doesn't give a fuck about this. Like... If Trump actually cared, he'd be way more animated. He like, you know, he just doesn't care.
Blockers, mutating their physical.
He looks extra orange too.
And ultimately performing surgery on minor children. Can you believe this?
Can you believe anyone doing surgery on a minor? Fucking cancer? What are they gonna do? Surgery? Disgusting. Why is that your like point? That what, surgery is gross? Yeah, like every surgery is gross. Like open heart surgery is disgusting. Like, have you ever seen surgery? Like what?
I will sign a new executive order instructing every federal agency to cease all...
Oh, absolutely. J.K. Rowling is overtly transphobic. Not only that, but her pen name that she uses is, for one, a guy, and for two, that guy is the inventor of conversion therapy. There is so many things. She has outright said that trans women are just men trying to invade women's bodies. And like she uses the excuse that she got assaulted by a man like, you know, whenever ago. As like an like an excuse, I guess. Like, I mean, I don't know, a justification for why you know, she has an aversion to males, which is inherently transphobic because we're talking about, because she, in the context they were talking about trans women. It's like, okay, well, that's what? We were watching the ContraPoints video. If you want to go on my YouTube, we finished it yesterday, but we started watching it the day before. The ContraPoints video, or you can just watch the ContraPoints video on J.K. Rowling. But yes, she is incredibly transphobic.
Programs that promote the concept of sex.
Then it doesn't matter. I mean, like, what? Like, what is the problem with playing Hogwarts Legacy? What, she's gonna get more rich? She's already, like, she literally lives in, like, a historical, like, manor. I don't think that her paycheck is really going to be a significant value increase for her. And there's a lot of people that worked on that game. It is a big AAA game. I work in the gaming industry. Like, I know there's a lot of really talented people that worked on that game. And I don't think that it's hurting them more than it would hurt like anybody else. And also, boycotts don't work. Like, just don't feel bad about it. It doesn't matter. Like, what, like the minuscule like money that's going to her for the licensing fee? Like, okay, like if anything, just be like trans positive and then play the game, because then they get really like, more than anything, J.K. Rowling just wants to remain relevant. Which is, I think, why she's like so fucking annoying about the, like, if she just shut the fuck up and just like went about her day without being like hyper transphobic, she would have gone down in history as like just like a beloved figure. But she couldn't shut the fuck up, so now everyone knows she's a goddamn transphobe. That is like kind of like a good aspect of the discourse around Hogwarts Legacy, is that now everyone fucking knows that she's a transphobe. Told me anyone who plays well, okay, well, she's fucking stupid then. Just be like, literally just ask her, like, how does that make any sense? J.K. Rowling is already a fucking billionaire. You think that, like, she needs more money? You think that the money in her pocket's really gonna make a difference? And it's not that you're, like, representing, like, that. Like, what makes it look worse is people saying, like, this was a game that was already going to sell incredibly well. This game was already going to be a very popular game. It is a big AAA title that obviously a lot of people worked on, and it has a lot of content, and people love the property. Like, it was going to be popular. So attaching like anyone that plays the game is transphobic, it's like shooting yourself in the foot as like a trans supporter to be like, okay, so let's say something that is incredibly popular. We have to tell people not to play that. For what reason? Not really, just because we need people to purity test, I guess. And we know that we're gonna lose. We know at the end of the day, a boycott is not going to work because we know this game is going to be huge. Why would you just want to like take a fat L, dude? Like, people know that it was going to be huge. So anyone that fucking says that shit, like, oh, you're transphobic because you play that game, is honestly just like, might as well just keep shooting yourself in the foot. Fuck it. Just nail it to the ground at this point. Because it's going to make record profits, and then all of a sudden, it looks like nobody supports trans people. But the trans people, or the I don't know directly the trans people, like, you didn't have to attach your name to that. That the success equals your failure now. But you knew it was going to be successful. Oy.
And gender transition at any age. I will then ask Congress to permanently stop federal taxpayer dollars from being used to promote or pay for these procedures and pass a law prohibiting child.
Yeah, I mean, there's some element. I think people just like the purity test aspect of saying that. Where, I mean, like, the left is unfortunately very not unfortunately, it is very inclusive, so unfortunately that tends to lead to maybe bad ideas being given a lot more me think of how to say this correctly. So there's obviously a historical context with knowing that marginalized voices are not always heard. Like, a lot of marginalized people don't have voices or had not had voices. So I think there's a little bit of an overcompensation with the exclusion of like leftist or liberal politics where, oh, you have to listen to a, like, I don't know, like a black person's opinion because they were fucked over for a really long time, even if they're wrong. And obviously, yeah, you can listen to what they're saying, but you don't have to just accept it. You don't have to go along with it. If they're wrong and they're doing something that is going to, that is stupid or it's just a bad idea, you don't have to go along with that. And I think a lot of like performative liberals and people who are probably like younger who just don't really have their own sense of like how to be politically effective will just go along with, oh, marginalized voice, let's go along with it. And I think that's a lot of what you're talking about with this gaming circle jerk type of thing, where for one, people like to get mad at other people because it's fun to kind of like dogpile people in some ways. That's why I like to yell at conservatives. That's my outlet for doing that. But when you're like, I assume most of these people are like younger people. And they're just kind of going along with the trends because it's really like you don't really have to think when you're going along with like not necessarily trends, but like you see something on Reddit or whatever, and it seems like it's a progressive movement or however you want to say it, but it turns out that it is the exact opposite, and it also means that you don't have to think about it by just going along with it, being like, oh, you're transphobic if you read Harry Potter or whatever. You're reported for harassment for simply saying I enjoy the game. That is very funny. Wait, from what subreddit? It is literally the definition of virtue signaling. Anyone that wants you to not play Hogwarts Legacy to prove how like good of an ally you are, literally just wants you to virtue signal. Like, that is so stupid. Like, you could be the most bigoted piece of shit, but like, apparently, according to their fucking logic, then like, oh, if you don't play Hogwarts Legacy, it's fine. Like, if you want people to be on your side, you can't just like keep like making people just acquiesce to any requests that you have. You know? Like, nobody's gonna want to be on your side with that. I mean, I understand that. I'm not like mad at like all trans people because they like were advocating for that, because that's silly, and I'm not like that, and I don't think that's at all the reaction that would be warranted. I know there's some people that probably are like, oh god, all trans people are like this, but you know, it's not. I don't think that's the majority of people by any means. I think the discourse itself is interesting because it has, you know, very much kind of got the information about J.K. Rowling being transphobic, but I think in general it's just not very productive. And I think especially if somebody's going to, like, if you have a friend, right, and they're going to completely judge you for fucking playing a game, like, if they can make a convincing argument, then I guess, but I just don't see one. Oh, it's literally called aiming r/gaming circle jerk. Well, that sounds like it's a meme thing. Filled with fanatics. Well, they wanted a circle jerk, so I guess it would make sense to go to that subreddit. Haven't seen you interact with trans people in the past 12 months. That's oddly specific time frame. I mean, yeah. I mean, I appreciate the people who want to support trans people, but it's like the people who... It's like the bowing down to black people type of thing, where it's like this like weird like sense of guilt that they might have or something, and they want to, I don't know, like do something performative or virtue signally to appear that they are more, I hate to say this, but like more like woke, because my point in saying it that way is that it doesn't really do anything. Like the bowing down to black people thing is like mega cringe and really funny. I don't think it actually is effective in any way. It just kind of is like a weird self-cuck. No, it's like one like viral video of some like people like bowing down to black people. They're bowing down is this video. This is like epic cringe.
We're not rioting, God. We're not shaming anybody, God. We're just humbling ourselves.
I mean, these are like well-intentioned people, but like, this is not politically effective by any means.
For you. Yes, Lord. You brought the thunder and rain today, God. Because Satan takes the L today.
Satan's taking an L today.
Father, in Jesus' name, you get the victory. Father, we ask for forgiveness from our black brothers and sisters.
Gina, I actually think you would like it, but I get it.
Years and years of racism.
I can't tell if this guy actually is like meaning it or if he's like laughing.
Systematic racism.
Oh, I think they're kind of having a moment. I mean, like, we love that for them if they're having like a moment, but it's like mega cringe. What's wrong with it? It's just weird. Like, it's still otherizing. The main problem is it's still otherizing black people. Instead of like, obviously you have to recognize like systematic racism and like the disadvantages that they have with not having or at least, you know, like people who are descendants of slaves having generational wealth and stuff like that. Obviously you should acknowledge those things, of course, but what is bowing down to them doing? Like, nothing. It's like, it's otherizing, number one, and number two, it's politically ineffective, and number three, it's like mega cringe, which means that like people are just gonna make fun of it. Like, literally, Russian propaganda has made fun of that video. State published Russian propaganda. I can show you. We're gonna watch a no fuckers video, but we'll and it makes us all look like fucking psychotic weirdos. I think this is the right one. We don't have to watch the whole video, we're just gonna skip to the part. Oh, wow, I was right on the money there.
Honestly.
Okay, so the context of this is they're on an airplane moving from Russia to the United States. And then, like, people just keep, like things keep annoying. Here, we can start from, like, a little bit earlier on.
To do with democracy. You guys are fucking insane. Who the fuck writes this? Honestly, to me, it feels like the majority of the people who actually used to write, like, most of the motherfuckers who come up and, you know, write these sketches, ideas for these propaganda videos and everything.
No, I'm using this as an example of, like, how it's politically ineffective. It just kind of, like, pointless, and it doesn't really do anything, you know?
Those who were good at it probably left Russia after the mobilization started or some shit, so now they're just left with this garbage. Which doesn't even make fucking sense. And guys, the funniest thing is, right, I think when I was like 17, 18, problems, but this, it's not a way to clearly never shitty job. You're pushing for understanding.
Yeah, Roman. No Fuckers is a great channel.
Oh, no. I know it's about to get very racist. I just know it's about to get very racist.
Парень, тут очередь в туалет.
What do you want?
В очередь ставь в туалет.
I want to go to the toilet.
Простите, мистер, что случилось?
Да вот парень без очереди лезет тут.
И что? Вы не хотите его пропустить?
Я?
Конечно. Его надо пропустить. Мы подождем. Его народ долгие годы терпел притеснение белых. Мы перед всеми афроамериканцами в долгу. Простите нас, сэр.
Прошу вас.
Oh my fucking god. I mean, I know what they're trying to reference here, and this is once again.
Oh, I absolutely love no fuckers. He had a video come out today that's pretty good.
It's literally like, this is like far-right propaganda shit. It pretty much is. I understand they're making fun of like the BLM process here and everything, you know, how people would like kneel in front of black people, whatever, during the process, which was just like 2 weird people doing it out of like 200,000. And I guess the insinuation here once again is that in America you have to like kneel down to black people to be tolerant, to be accepted into society, when once again this is a situation that would never happen in real life. White people don't have to let black people to come before them in lines where they're standing in the line to the toilets because they're doing affirmative action or whatever. This is not something that happens in real life. This video is literally some schizo-vatnik's like conceptions of America that he just, you know, wrote down on paper and then they filmed it. This is literally what it is. My god, we're actually doomed. We're actually so fucking doomed. It's insane. Also, clearly the black guy is just an African student who lives in Russia and studies there, probably, who, you know, took part in this video for money. It's just kind of sad, man, because deep down the people who wrote this sketch, they don't just, you know, dislike Americans. They don't like anybody who's not white or Slavic or Russian. Just terrible implications at every level, you know?
Sir.
Прошу вас.
Even this, even the flight attendant is taking a knee. Of course, happens all the time, you know.
Well, okay, my point is that it's politically ineffective and it is ammo for the opposition because it looks like crazy people. I understand that you shouldn't not do things because it might look bad, but I'm just using this as an example to say how it is not only ineffective, it's also hyper mega cringe. And I give you an excuse to show this video because I think it's very funny.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's a funny scene, but that's just because it's not real. This will never fucking happen.
Вы не могли бы пересесть в носовую часть?
Okay, that's the rest of it. If you want to watch this video, it's really funny. No fuckers, NFKRZ. He's a Russian that is now living in Georgia, in Tbilisi. Which is the capital of Georgia, fun fact. Because he was able to escape from Russia before they started like conscripting and stuff like that. Anyways, so he's a leftist, so he's really critical of like people's like he hates tankies, you know? Like his video today, he talks about tankies and like the hate comments they have for him, like calling him like a traitor and stuff, and like it's like these people don't have any idea what Russia is or like what it is to live there, you know? All doing that. I mean, as he said, it was like just like he probably doesn't even know what the fuck's going on. He's just like whatever.
Howdy guys, I'm back. I got a video for you. I haven't really done a video about this, you know, if you know from the
Dude, her tattoo is cool as shit. Or his? I don't know how they identify now. Oh shit, the highest comment on this one is my voice has returned to normal after 8 years. If you practice a little, it goes 90% back. So already not that big of a deal apparently.
The title there, it's a video about my voice.
Dude, she's got a fucking cool ass look, bro.
Which I have discussed in other videos before. I've mentioned it before in my detransition videos and my side effects videos.
Do I feel like I sound like that. Like, I feel like I do not sound like a woman, like, generally.
But I feel like in those videos I've kind of painted it in almost like a little bit of a negative light. And I kind of want to do like a redo video. I have a little bit of a different perspective now than I did before. And, you know, I think I gotta get it out there. I gotta get my thoughts out there on it.
Wait, why is the highlight not working anymore? Because I fixed it. Is it only if I type, Nina? Oh, is it just because I'm typing? It only highlights me? God damn it. What the fuck, Chatterino?
And for everybody who's new to my channel, I am a female.
Well, I went to highlights. Highlights. Okay, your username automatic. I didn't even have that on. Subscriptions, highlighted, redeem. I don't understand this shit. Add? My phrase? Just Nina? Maybe that'll work? I don't know. Somebody say my name. Or type it, I mean. Don't. Let's go! I figured it out. Alright. I'm just dumb.
To male to female detransitioner, which basically means that I was born a female and I decided, oh, this.
Alright, I don't really know if I care that much to watch this because, again, this comment, which is the top comment, and she liked it too. A lot of people that detransition are not necessarily advocates of it. There are, I'm sure, people who have legitimately been like, oh, you know what, I'm not really, I don't actually really identify with this at all. But most people that do detransition are doing it because, for one, social pressure, and for two, finances. Those are the biggest two reasons as to why people detransition. It's not necessarily because like anything like went wrong or whatever. Oh, sorry, I don't know why. Wait, did my camera move? Anyways, what were we talking about? Matt Walsh and his fucking.
I feel like every year I say next.
Oh my god, why are you gonna fucking have body cam footage there? Dude, these fucking websites are gnarly.
In all 50 states. It'll go very quickly. I will declare that any hospital or healthcare provider that participates in the chemical or physical mutilation of minor youth will
We can
no
watch that one
longer
after.
meet federal health and safety standards for Medicaid and...
I don't think this is a good strategy for the Republicans. I don't think that people really give that much of a shit about, like, trans stuff. I'm sure there's a very vocal minority of people that definitely do, and obviously they're in cahoots with, like, their Daily Wires or their Fox News and stuff like that. But I think that the trans issues, it's just, I don't think it's that popular. I think especially if we're talking about young voters, most young people probably know trans people. They probably have trans friends. They might be trans themselves. You are shooting, I mean, I shouldn't be like giving them tips, but you are shooting your fucking asshole for no reason because you are dying on this trans hill, and I don't think that it's at all proven to be that popular. I mean, a lot of the reason why, like, that red wave didn't happen was because of the abortion, like the overturning of Roe v. Wade. People get really fucking pissed off about that. Like, even Republican women, a significant amount of them are pro-choice. I think that they are completely alienating their base to just, like, assuming that everyone's, like, MAGA psychotic assholes, where, like, this country is gigantic. There's a lot of different, like, Republicans that are not, like, psychotic weirdos. There is a subsect of Republicans that are psychotic weirdos, but they're not an effective population or, like, a coalition, you know? 3 Arrows had a video on it? Really? Can you link it? Yeah, he will change. Yeah, he's not gonna do shit. Pro-life? I don't think that's the case. Democratic women pro-choice. Why the fuck is... What is Emily's list? Are you trolling? I'm just asking for a source. 70% of all Americans support Roe v. Wade, dude. What specifically Democratic women? Where's the best place to find that? Maybe I should do not. Oh, pro-life? Pro-life for whole. Democrats for life. Oh. Wait, am I misunderstanding what that is? Pro-life for the whole life. Pro-life for the whole. Wait, I think this is a subversive using of the term. Oh no, this is literally just like a DNC thing. Like it's an argument. I mean, yeah, you usually have to have sources to back up the shit that you say. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna assume that you're just making up shit then, because you clearly do not have any interest in doing that. You just want to argue about it.
Medicare and will be terminated from the program immediately. Furthermore, I will support the creation of a private right of action for victims.
The 3 hours video?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, yeah, I meant to watch this. Oh, it's long. We'll still watch it, but I want to get through a few things before that. But we'll watch this. What time is it? Oh, it's only 9:30. We got time.
Have unforgivably performed these procedures.
Yeah, I had this on my watch later, I think, list.
Well, it's all very similar to the law that we're getting passed here in Tennessee, but Tennessee is just one state. We need exactly this.
Can't argue with that.
On the national level as well. Trump also
Cassie, just say God said so or something. That's usually the cop-out answer.
Says, as he goes
that
on
people
to say,
at least listen to.
That he would direct the Department of Justice to investigate hospitals, pharmaceutical companies, doctors, to find out if they've been involved in a cover-up of the horrific long-term side effects and of gender transition.
Why?
In drugs and surgeries. Now, the answer, of course, is that, yes, they have been covering those things up, as any genuine and thorough investigation will clearly show, which is why the next step under a Trump administration or any Republican administration should be to arrest the culprits, the hundreds and hundreds of them, if not thousands of them. And
all right, we all know Matt Walsh is not good with numbers.
Throw them in federal prison. Now, this can't be a matter of simple fines and financial penalties. I mean, that should be part of it. But the only real recourse here, the only semblance of justice would be prison sentences, very long ones.
For what?
Now, if it were up to me, we'd go further than that. As far as I'm concerned, mutilating and castrating children should be legally considered a capital crime.
All right, anyone that does circumcisions. I love how every single argument that they have against like trans stuff, for one, it doesn't happen. For two, I think when a lot of them use minor, they like the age of consent for medical processes is 16. And for three, like it would all apply to like circumcision. You know what I mean?
And it should earn the prescribed penalty for such crimes. But if we can't have that, then prison will have to suffice. These are all very positive.
Wait, whoa. What did you say? Wait, so he was calling for the death of like, I guess he wasn't saying teachers though.
Justice would be prison sentences, very long ones. Now, if it were up to me, we'd go.
The capital crime would be that they would get the
mutilating and castrating children.
Death
should
sentence.
be legally considered a capital crime.
Yeah, so
death
death sentence.
The prescribed penalty for such crimes. But if we can't have that, then prison.
He was calling for that. He literally was saying what it said he was saying.
Will have to suffice. These are all very positive developments.
He wants the death penalty.
Yeah, we know that the left isn't going to take any of this lying down. They were so close in their minds to achieving their genderless dystopia.
Utopia, please.
That they're not going to give up now. They can't, because gender ideology is the centerpiece of their entire cultural
self-report. Woo, self-report.
Agenda. They can't
projection.
Give up on it.
On the grounds of projection.
Give it up without giving the whole game away, which they're not going to do. And so
he's getting some gray here.
While red states move to protect children.
You know what's really creepy? There's like I don't know if you can see this thing. Hold on, full screen. This is just like a weird baby figure with his face, and I don't know why it's a thing that is on his like stream or whatever. It looks like he's like in a hotel, like about to like commit suicide or something in Minecraft.
From these forms of physical and sexual abuse, blue states are doubling down on the abuse and doing everything in their power to ensure
that's
that
what the
more
blue
and more
states are
kids
doing.
Are fed into the, transgender wood chipper.
You got some sources for that or what? God damn it. So what is this with the rest of the article? Oh, please don't tell me I closed it. I'm gonna be so mad. No! There's no way I closed it. No. Oh wait, no, you linked it in the Discord. Oh, it was right there too. Easy. Violent glue. Oh, wait, we watched the groomer conspiracy one yesterday. I'm gonna start just reacting with check marks because I don't want to delete your sources because I don't want you to accidentally repeat it. But I'll just do a check mark if I watched it. Okay, so where were we? That started happening. Highly politicized backdrop. Wait, how do we pronounce it? Ooh? Oh? And close it now. Public support of LGBT use. I think we're right here. Vice News in collaboration with research, the nonpartisan think tank. Yes, okay. An investigation by Vice News in collaboration with research from the Advanced was Extremists Online found widespread and explicit calls for violence online against those who are trying to protect LGBTQ kids. Right-wing personalities now routinely and falsely refer to LGBTQ kids as groomers. Oh, people. I was like, kids! As groomers and pedophiles. They've also accused teachers of grooming children while claiming doctors mutilate and sterilize minors. The result has been an escalation in threats against trans-inclusive hospitals and school districts generally, as well as specific workers within them. This is done intentionally, Norden said. He just saw Club Q. We continue to see these acts of hate is over a tenor of the... Wait. Did we already read that? It doesn't matter. It's the overall tenor of these attacks that continues just death threats, and it makes our communities less safe. Hate that targets trans people isn't new, but in recent years it's moved towards the oh yeah, no, we had read this already. Sorry. Yeah, you read this? It's just a long article, so I already read that part, so I don't want to read all of it. You can read this if you want, or just go back on the stream. Furthermore, mutilating and castrating children should be legally considered a capital... Oh. Yeah, this is what Walsh... You're right, this is where we stopped, because I clicked on this. But if we can't have that, the prison will have to suffice. Walsh increasingly unhinged and incendiary rhetoric is echoed by many prominent right-wing figures who are openly attacking people in the LGBTQ community and those who protect them. Charlie Kirk, the founder of the conservative advocacy nonprofit Turning Point USA, seemingly implies transgender people should be lynched in a segment... Wait, really? It's only 30. Hello?
NCAA is a perverted organization.
Why do these fuckers not have any audio? Like, they just have shit audio quality.
They platformed a biological male who won a national championship.
Maybe they're re-uploading
and then
it.
was allowed in incredibly disturbing detail to be around you and your fellow competitors. And again, I blame the...
I don't trust blonde women.
The decline of American men. This never should have been, someone should have just... took care of it the way we used to take care of things in the 1950s or 60s. But
I love your parliament, though. I like the rowdiness of it. It's a lot of fun.
As
an American,
have testosterone rates go down and men start acting like women and they don't do anything, then hey, who's to say? You're gonna look. There are a lot of sick people in the world, unfortunately, and without the strength to go.
You said like the majority, dude. Did you forget? Look closer at Republicans who favor legal abortions and Democrats who oppose it. Oppose legal abortions are less likely to be white and identify as liberal. Who oppose legal abortions are less likely to be white, so non-white people, and they're liberals. Liberals are the worst type of people. Wait, what? Among Democrats. Oh my god, I hate reading stats. What is this? What how do I read this thing? Okay, net legal in all most cases. Net illegal in all most cases. So I'm assuming... What? Moderate conservatives. These are all percents? 1% of atheists think it should be illegal. We did it. Atheists should rule. Drunk baboons. Yeah, basically. I just don't like this chart. It's like it's kind of confusing to read. I think percent that are Democratic and oppose legal abortions. Okay, so 22% of Democratic liberals oppose. Oh, of 18%. Of the 18% that oppose... Wait, why am I having such a hard time reading this? In all such most cases, net legal Oh yeah. Okay, so these are the people who oppose it. So these are the people who support it. These are the people who oppose it. This is 18% of Democrats and 18% of, or 22% of the Democrats that oppose it are liberal, and 76. Wait, are moderate slash conservative? What? Why am I having a really hard time? I'm not saying that I don't think that that, all right, I'm not saying it's lying by any means. I'm just like, this is a really confusing chart. Closer look at Republicans who okay, so but if they're conservative, then they're not. Are they conservative Democrats? Oh, I just connect Democrat with conservatives conservatives with Republicans so much that I forgot those are not the exact same thing. So 76% are of the 18% of Democrats are conservative, so that's not particularly surprising. 43% are men, and 55% of this 18% are women. I don't really know how much that... I'm not good with percents. 15% of the... We're talking about, obviously these are age groups, so we're talking about age group breakdown of the 18%. 15% of the 18% are between 18 and 29. 41% are between 30 and 49. 25... Oh, that's interesting. It gets... Huh. What's going on with the 30 to 49? Okay, most of them are... Okay, so there's white, 37% of the 18%, 23, sorry, percent are black, 30% are Hispanic. That makes sense, because a lot of, for example, like, minorities are very religious, but because of, like, the obvious racism of the right of the Republican Party, they do tend to trend towards being a Democrat, you know, because like why are you gonna vote for a fucking Republican? Like, the Republican Party could probably be way more effective if they weren't so fucking racist, you know. Like, there's a lot of conservative like Hispanic people, for example, are very Catholic historically, and same with like Baptists and like black people. Like, there's a lot of like overlap with like religion with a lot of like minorities. So if they were a little bit more or a little bit less fucking racist, they probably would get a lot more support as Republicans. So this does make sense, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, socially conservative. Yeah, like a lot of like you know, black families or not families, sorry, I don't know why I said that, but because like there are a lot of like religious historical attachment with like the black community, a lot of them, or a lot of the culture tends to be not super supportive of LGBT and shit like that. So that I mean that totally makes sense, actually. So I mean that was a fair point, Casio. It means like 1/5 of Dem women want... No, that's not at all what that means. 1/5? It's 18% of Democrats. How is it 1/5? It's half of that. It would be 1/10, right? If it's half of 18, it would be like 9%. 9% of female women Democrats are for or don't like or pro-life. Wait, it's not 55% of the 18% of Democrats. Am I wrong about this? Yeah, but I don't want to say like black families all have the same ideals. I'm just saying the community. Nothing in particular? That's a really funny way to say that. Nothing in particular. Like religious, like white evangelicals. White non-evangelicals. Black Protestants. Oh yeah, you can see it's like a lot of black Protestants. A lot of Catholics. Religiously unaffiliated, atheist 1, agnostic 2, nothing in particular 13. Nothing in particular is such a funny way to say it. Under 18 for men. What? No, 55% it means would be over the 18% for women. Am I? Hold on, guys. Am I reading this wrong? I assumed of the 18% of Democrats that are against abortion, 55% of them are women. Like, there's no way I'm reading that wrong, right? Oh no, it's a Pew Research. They're reputable for sure. That's not how math works. Okay, so I don't understand. We're getting 1/5 then. Why don't you explain it then? Because if we're talking an 18% portion, it doesn't really matter. It's just within that 18%, half of them are women. Guys, help me out here. Like, am I like just completely off on this? I feel like Cassie is not the most reliable source on like saying which one matters. It would still be 9% total. What? No, but you specifically said women. You specifically said women. You did not say Democrats. You said Democratic women. Protestants are more anti than Catholics. It doesn't say that, does it? No, it's 29%. Oh, you mean total? Well, their cost... Right. Okay, never mind. I got confused with the breakdown. You're right. Are against abortion according to the chart. How? What do you mean? This is... Okay, these sections are broken down out of this 18% of that percent. How are you going to now say it's 20%? 18% of all Democrats are pro-life. This is breaking it down into different sections. So how many of that 18% in men and women? Men are 43% pro-life of that 18% of Democrats, and then women are 55% of that Democrats. Like, what do you mean? How are you getting 20% of Dem women are like that? You're adding numbers to the entire chart is that it's only 18% of all Democrats. To come to terms with abortion at a time they were yeah, no, there's literally like things in the Bible to like make like tea or whatever to like induce like abortion and shit. Fucking Benjamin Franklin wrote in his like he used to write those like farm books, almanacs I think they were called, and like I think in one of those like he would write about ways to induce like abortions. Why would I not divide the percentage? Because this is a total. This is a representative. Oh my god, of 18%. So like, why would it go up? So half of the 18% of Democrats, give or take, that oppose abortion are women. You asked about women. What? We're not talking about... Wait, what do you mean? Is the right math? What am I confused about then? Wait, are you saying about all Democrats? So how is the percentage of Democratic women? Are you saying because of the 80% of people that are for pro-choice? Oh, it's kind of weird. These are the same ratios. I just realized that. So I guess there's more Democratic women, I guess. Finish your Emma Watson drawing? Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. Hope it is, I feel like I can never finish drawings. Like, I never know, like, when to finish it, you know? And the Bible is kind of like a very late abortion. True! Is making a teaching aid for me. Oh, cupcake. I'm so bad with presents. I mean, I will admit if I'm wrong on this. It's just, this is like a really confusing chart. Anyways, oh no, did I close it again? No! Oh, thank God. Oh, I wanted to see the lynching thing? Right, we were watching this.
Against them, the country's going to completely... And these people are sick.
Wait, what did he say about lynching? I don't remember hearing that.
I don't say that lightly. The NCAA is a perverted organization. They platformed a biological male who won a national championship and then was allowed in incredibly disturbing detail to be around you and your fellow competitors. And again, I blame the decline of American men. This never should have been, someone should have just took care of it the way we used to take care of things in the 1950s or 60s. But, as you have testosterone rates go down and men start acting like women and they don't do anything, then, hey, who's to say? You're going to, look, there are a lot of sick people in the world, unfortunately, and without the strength.
I can see how you could extrapolate that, but he didn't ever actually say it. Is that it's a little bit of a stretch there to say that he wanted lynching. Implied that transgender, is that what we used to do back in the day? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Something Leah Thompson, a trans swimmer who received immense far-right backlash for racing against Penn State University's women's team. It's a myth that being trans makes you better at sports. No, that's not necessarily true, but well, if you're gonna say in the grand scheme of thing, I guess. Just being trans, like, if you're like a trans man, doesn't mean that you're gonna be better than like everyone else you're competing with. These people are sick. I blame the decline of America. Kirk said someone have just took care of it. The sick way. Turning Point USA did not respond when Vice News reached out to confirm what Kirk meant by his statement. You could definitely extrapolate that from what he was saying, but it's a little bit of a stretch, I guess. Unless public spaces online, such rhetoric is mixed with much more violent commentary. Over a 2-day period last month, the researchers from Advanced Democracy found violent threats being made on multiple platforms where far-right extremists typically gather, including 4chan, Gab, Truth Social, and other fringe message boards. They're not even gonna say kick. All right, have a good night, Tasty Rook. Thank you for hanging out. In the math on the Discord server. Okay. I reckon I'm watching that video. General. Yes, abortion 80 times. What? 20 times 0.5 equals 11 women. 44 plus 11 equals 15 women. So 11 is 1/5. Of all Democratic women, though? Oh, because the other one says it's 50% of women? Oh, I'm not factoring in that the other side is not... Or the men are included in it. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Stay as anti as possible. I don't know what extent you'll defend it. Sorry, I was reading messages from Saturday. Okay, where I fucked up there. The travesty of Walsh speaking from the podium with estate still behind. True. I don't know why he is so passionate about this. It just seems like a really odd, because he's just a grifter, right? Like, I don't really think that he cares that much. But I guess it is just because I don't know. I am way too charitable about a lot of stuff. I don't really think anyone could care that much because to me, it just doesn't make any sense. article about teachers who knew the students were transgender but did not tell their child's parents. Your kids cannot get groomed by strangers if they are groomed first by teachers in the safety of the classroom, one user wrote. Your kids cannot get groomed by strangers? What? If they are groomed first by teachers in the safety of the classroom? I mean, it's a 4chan poster. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, understand what they're trying to say. Just say the N-word, dude. You're on 4chan. Fuck it. The solution is murder. We're really using a 4chan post here. I mean, it's not like they don't exist in real life. On Truth Social, the platform controlled by former President Donald Trump, one user responded to Libs of TikTok post referencing a Tennessee teacher who had a pride flag in her classroom running. And if a teacher talks to a child about sex, and if a teacher talks about a child about sex, gender, or sexual preferences, they are not a teacher, but a groomer. You should have gotten groomed more than bitch if you're gonna write a sentence like that. As in, like, that doesn't really make sense grammatically. Another Truth Social user comments, if your students know your sexuality, then you are probably a predator. So if you ever, alright, they said it. It's called Truth Social. They said it. If your students know your sexuality, so if you're straight, you're probably a fucking groomer. If you talk about your wife and you're a man, if you talk about your husband if you're a woman, fucking groomer. Disgusting. Disgusting straight groomers. Gross. The same story about Tennessee teachers was discussed on the fringe message board known as The Donald, where a user commented, you should be getting killed for teaching people's kids that shit while trying to hide the fact that you are. Wait, you're what? What, gay? But, okay. I assume that's what they were saying. All they can have a chilling effect in the hospitals and in schools, ultimately making it increasingly difficult for LGBTQ students to access safety and support. When far-right figures Matt Walsh and Chaya Raichik targeted Vanderbilt last September by tweeting false accusations the healthcare provider at the clinic castrated, sterilized, and mutilated minors, the administration took down the website for the transgender health clinic. I believe it's still up, or it's back up now. I'm not sure. Walsh is making the environment a lot less safe for LGBTQ people. For our doctors, Media Matters LGBTQ director Ari Drennan, who's been targeted by Walsh herself, told Vice News, I've seen a lot of chilling effects from doctors who are unwilling to defend gender-affirming care as bills move through state legislations this year. In 2022, more than 171 anti-trans bills, Jesus fuck, and more than 300... Bro, why? Why are people so pissed off about trans people? Like, it's not like they're doing anything. And more than 300 anti-LGBTQ bills. Also, why? What? Were introduced in at least 33 states across the U.S., including Oklahoma, Florida, of course, Alaska, Arizona, Utah, Georgia, Alabama, Arkansas, Georgia, and Wisconsin. Oh, come on, Wisconsin. Experts say they expect 2023 to be just as bad, if not worse. It is already shaping up to be another cruel and record-breaking year, stated the Trans Legislation Tracker, an open-source site that tracks proposed and past anti... Oh, shit. I should follow those. 8 passed. 34 failed. Let's go. What do we got going on here? Funding it for gender reassignment? Wait, did they even fund gender reassignment? Relating to parents' rights to public education, prohibiting instruction regarding sexual orientation. Yes, I am for sexual orientation banning. Ban straight shit. Ban all straight shit. Nothing. I want to sue every school for having straight shit. If I see that you have a wife or a husband, or you're even wearing a wedding ring, fucking ban them. I'm suing you. What's up, Dag? Don't want trans people to exist? Yeah, no, they don't. Yeah, it's not really a dispute. They've said it themselves pretty openly. Look at all these fucking bills, dude. We gotta keep track of this website. God damn, dude. This is so stupid. like, gay people just want to be, they're just normal ass people. I don't get it. Yeah, the Matt Walsh who loves 16-year-old girls and how fertile they are. Disgusting, dude. I want to ban just conservatives. The same kind of chilling effect could be happening in school districts, according to Norden. People look at Eau Claire and think, look at the attacks that happen there. We don't want them, so they are bending to the pressure. Norden said, that is unfortunately, I mean, this is literally terrorism. Like, literally. You know what I mean? Adding that some school boards have decided, for example, that they won't use a student's preferred pronouns unless there's parental consent. All because they don't want to get the same level of harassment as Eau Claire. People look at Eau Claire and think, look at the attacks that happen there. Oh, wait, I'm just rereading it. Sorry. It makes me sad for those kids when these districts choose to go a way that marginalizes them further, Norton said. It was hard, but we stood for our kids and ultimately we're not troubled by this. Denon also pointed out that the situation is even worse for LGBTQ professionals who now have to consider whether it is safe to be their full selves. We don't even think about how straight teachers are able to bring their whole lives into school talking about normal. Yeah, especially if like they're ever pregnant. Disgusting. Fucking breeders, dude. That's like they're talking about like their sexuality and stuff. Gross. Their homes, their partners without fearing some radicalized zealot. In Eau Claire, police ultimately concluded that the threatening email that Norden received last March was sent by a man in California who likely wasn't planning on attending the school board meeting. The police felt fairly strong that the threat wasn't credible, but they were in full agreement that I wonder if he got like clapped. That you have to take it seriously. Until you know that it's not somebody who can do something, you have to treat it as serious because it only takes one to have a tragedy on your hands. In spring, Norden was reelected onto the board and the far-right anti-trans candidates were anti-trans candidates. This is what I'm saying. They're not they're not good at this. It's like, I don't know why they fucking focus on this shit so much. Today, the board continues to support LGBTQ students and we don't out students just to outing them. Okay, got it. It drives me crazy to think about these how these children and some of our most marginalized who need to support and welcome and satisfy from us. Why are we as adults attacking kids? Good point. Yeah, nobody's like physically transitioning, dude. I mean, like when you're a kid, you don't really look, one way or the other. You're just a kid. I think I could give an opposite study of, I think like almost like 90% of people who take hormone blockers continue to fully transition by taking like hormones and stuff like that. And the average rate of regret of that is 100% true. Yeah, the regret rate is the regret rate is significantly smaller than like a medical procedure, and that includes life-saving ones like heart surgery and shit like that. Like if you know about like plastic surgery, like there is a huge regret rate with that. .5% of trans go through detransition. Even within that, most of this is socially like the reason why they detransition is because either it's a social thing or they don't have the money to maintain their hormones. I've been craving bagels so much recently. I've been eating so many of them too. I don't know what made me think about that. What we're gonna watch? I know we want to watch this video, but I wanted to go over one more story, or should we do the video? Let's do the video. Let's stay on topic.
Folks, Dan here with a new episode for you.
I feel like we've been watching everything so sped up that I feel like I have to speed this up just because it's a long video.
Initially, this was a show only for patrons of the podcast, but upon listening to
I think my headphones are breaking.
This is really more 3 arrows than Iron Dice content, although the line is a little blurry there. Anyway, enjoy.
I don't really think he does expect anyone to take him seriously.
Hey, how's it going?
Common
everyone?
sense is the ultimate cope
Dan
answer.
here with another bonus show. one that I have been very much looking forward to. The US midterms, in which the Republicans achieved a historically bad result, are now behind us. And historically really is the appropriate term here, considering that a midterm election in which the Republicans lost ground in terms
Cassie,
of the
just
raw
say
number
your
of state
say
legislative
God or
seats
something.
has only happened twice in the last 100 years. The reason why I'm only talking about this now, because I wanted to wait for the Georgia runoff that happened this week. That one has now also been won by the Democratic candidate Raphael Warnock, so I think it's safe to say that Republicans took a big L, especially considering all the talk about a red wave sweeping the country.
I'm gonna run to the
Given
bathroom.
that the election happened in early November, most angles of commentary have been touched upon, so you don't need me to retread them here. But there is one aspect to this I haven't seen too much on, and that is what I want to focus on today. Because it finally gives me a reason to talk about US politics in a way that is somewhat optimistic, which I found very difficult to do recently. That optimism doesn't stem from the fact that the Democrats did good, but that Republicans did so poorly with the messaging they choose for this election. And of course that varies somewhat from state to state, but there is one consistent through line that Republicans were convinced of would get them the numbers that they needed, and it didn't. If there is one issue Republicans hammered on the most on a national level, it's transphobia and scaremongering about gender indoctrination. This isn't just something they use to win votes though, but goes hand in hand with a legislative push to discriminate against the LGBTQ community. A push that has enormously increased in the last 2 to 4 years. So I'm gonna paint a little picture for you here to show you just how much Republicans have gone in on attacking LGBTQ people recently. And then we'll take a look at how that worked out for them. This comes courtesy of NBC News. Quote, state lawmakers have proposed a record 238 bills that would limit the rights of LGBTQ Americans this year, or more than 3 per day, with about half of them targeting transgender people specifically. Nearly 670 anti-LGBTQ bills have been filed since 2018, according to an NBC News analysis of data from the American Civil Liberties Union and LGBTQ advocacy group Freedom for All Americans, with nearly all of the country's 50 state legislators having weighed at least one bill. Throughout that time, the annual number of anti-LGBTQ bills filed has skyrocketed from 41 bills in 2018 to 238 bills in less than 3 months of 2022.
Wait, what happened to that, This is a month ago, so where are we at now? 418. What the fuck? California is being based over here. Not in Alabama. Michigan. And Michigan too. Pennsylvania and New York. And Nevada. That's kind of surprising. And Louisiana. No else today from Louisiana. Bro, why do people care that much about like trans people, dude? What? Oh, I thought this was I had the same video open. Like, I think people just want to live their life, bro.
And this year's historic tally quickly follows what some advocates had labeled the worst year in recent history for LGBTQ state legislative attacks, when 191 bills were proposed last year, end quote. Now, while the LGBTQ community as a whole is the target of these bills in terms of restricting school curriculums and the like, there is...
I know they care about it, but I don't know why. Why are people so obsessed? I feel like they just watched trans porn and then they're like, liked it, and now they're like insecure in their own sexuality or something, so they want to blame the trans people. Like, legitimately, I don't get it. Like, trans people don't think that much about trans people.
One aspect here I want to highlight today, and that is the targeting of trans people specifically. Because while discrimination of gay people under the
trans boyfriend, I kind of do think that
much further than the last 5 years, there is a
Alex
huge
Jones got
uptick
caught
now,
watching trans
wrapped
porn.
up in the panic Republicans want to stir around trans people in sports, which bathrooms they are allowed to use, and more. There is also
yes, Wikipedia is a legitimate source.
Namely that Republicans...
Well, Wikipedia is an aggregate. I know you're just trolling, but I just feel like it's important to say. Wikipedia is an aggregate. So within Wikipedia, it has sources. And they do have mods. Like, and there's like the whole meme back in the day when Wikipedia was... When Wikipedia was just kind of like anyone could edit it. That's not the case now. Keep up with the times, boomer.
lawmakers believe that demonizing or discriminating against trans people specifically
for
provides
research
an
purposes,
in
of
for them
course,
to target the entire LGBTQ community more broadly.
Care
It's
about
not
it.
like conservatives
Why, I
in the
don't
US
know,
simply
but many
dropped their
others.
homophobia when gay
Wait,
marriage.
hold on. Others just see it as cynical as a convenient issue for political event. Yeah, I mean, it's like a culture war issue, and it's not effective. I don't like. Again, like, I don't know if like conservatives notice that they are fucking losing, like, and they're always gonna lose because the entire idea of like a conservative is that you're conserving shit. Like, but young people don't want to do that. Like, and you have nothing to offer. You have nothing to offer young people. You don't have any policy things that are gonna make their life better. All you have is just hate for other people, and that only works so far. You know, like, it's not something that is going to like sustain a movement. It's just some random like hate of other people. Like, they're trying to go full Nazi, but we don't really like. The Nazis were at least popular in Germany, like the party itself, because it was marketed as like a socialist party. It was like twisted from something that was not as sinister as it is now. Like, you can't do those things anymore. You can't lie the same way that you used to be able to do. Still try to conserve are still there. Yeah, well, I mean, they're gonna die though. That's like the biggest hope. It's not popular with young people. Young people are smart now. They don't give a shit about like trans people because they probably know a bunch of trans people, or at least one trans person. They're just like, whatever. You know, it's just a person that I know that's like trans. Cool, whatever. Well, I mean, young people are not as smart because they're not as educated, but they're significantly more socially open-minded. Like, the reason, because there's no reason to hate trans and gay people. There's just absolutely no reason besides like weird religious fervor, and young people are not religious. Like, there's like significantly declining rates in like church attendance and like people who identify as being religious. 75% of the world is not LGBT. Straight people still exist. Just because a person is gay doesn't mean they will go and say. Wait, do you think that's what they think? Oh, no. That's not what I was. Oh, never mind. I think. No, I'm not saying that straight people are going to go extinct. I think just like the boomer ass conservatives that are like gigantic bigots they're just going to die. So.
Which became legal with the Supreme Court ruling on Obergefell versus Hodges in 2015. The problem they have is that American society as a whole has become overwhelmingly hostile towards the discrimination their base wants to push. According to a poll by PRRI, nearly 80% of Americans support non-discrimination protections for LGBTQ people, with Democrats coming in at 89%, Independents at 82%, and Republicans at 65%.
Speaking of boomer shorts.
What do you do when you have all this homophobia among your base and the religious right, but pushing the legislation they want
Muslims
is so
in America
you
are
divide and conquer. You pick
pretty
out
progressive.
one specific target to
They're more
chip
progressive than
away at
evangelicals.
that allows you to pay lip service towards the pro-gay stance of American society, while still being able to deliver for your homophobic and transphobic base. And that is where the attacks on trans people specifically come from. Now, I should say that it's not like gay people don't face similar attacks, like with the Don't Say Gay bill in Florida that could see a teacher, for instance, punished if they tell their students that they have a partner of the same sex. But in the context of the midterms, trans people seem to be the focus of Republicans' ire. This really began in 2016 with North Carolina's bathroom bill.
Well, the funny thing about the good aspects of capitalism is it really forces globalism, which means that you really can't isolate a population from more progressive and like democratic values, because you doing business with them means that you have to associate with them. So it's the one good thing about capitalism, you know. I don't think they're gonna fall by any means, but I don't know how long any sort of monarchy has, because of the fact of capitalism being a huge part of those countries. Anyways.
That was the first very high-profile case I can think of. And from there, it just went up and up and up. According to the ACLU in 2018, there were 19 bills of that ilk introduced. 2019 saw 25. That then more than doubled the year later with 60 bills, before doubling again in 2021, reaching 131 bills.
I know they're really, really trying to, but that's the thing. They can't. They will never be leaders if they are not diverse enough. Like, you can't, like, put, like, the shit back in the horse with, like, progressive leftist or Western values of, like, equal rights and freedom. You just can't. Like, like, if you're gonna do, like, it's not like, oh, what, like, Saudi Arabia is gonna ever be more powerful than the United States or more influential? No. Like, it doesn't matter. They are even in their, like, in the UAE, you can get literally executed for being gay, but they have plenty of gay people there because they're, like, expats and business people. And all that's going to do is, over time, they're just going to have to, like, forcibly become more progressive, because that's how the world works. And like, exclusivity is never going to work with capitalism, because it for one doesn't make any sense. It's like, okay, so what, you're just going to self-cuck yourself? Like, if you're, like, your entire, like, modus operandi is just for, like, money, what, you're not going to associate with the people that, could make you rich because they're gay? Like, we're not ignoring them. I'm literally saying that they are going to be forced to be more progressive in terms of their capitalistic, like, they want Dubai to be, like, a gigantic business hub, which Dubai is a fucking terribly designed city. But if you're going to have people doing business there, they're going to have them and their values. You're going to have trans people coming through. Like, what? Okay, what, you're going to turn down a multi-million-dollar deal because the person that you're talking to is trans? Like, stop. These people like money more than they care about their actual principles. Like, you know that they have, like, a bunch of fucking, never mind. It's not like people in Saudi Arabia don't go to the UAE for a reason. Or Dubai, I mean.
This year, 2022...
Also, like, basically every woman that you see in Dubai is a prostitute.
...of October, that number has risen to 155. Now, not all of these passed, luckily, because...
Liberal Americans are absolutely people that make others rich. Are you kidding me? The fact of liberal is that, like, liberal American... people are the... Saw your mom in Dubai? Yeah, she's been getting a lot of money. She's living her best life. They're like, the entire thing is that they love the status quo. Nancy Pelosi is a fucking liberal, dude. Like, they're insanely rich. They're status quo establishment Democrats. Yeah, Dubai is a shithole. Yeah, I think I've watched it. We can watch it after this. No, liberals are not. You don't even, like, what? The cliche is the liberal elites.
Power in every state, but the attempt itself...
Liberals are in love with the status quo.
For sure. Trans advocate Alyssa McKenzie from Orlando said in the Washington Post, quote, "I don't know how to describe to somebody that isn't going through it how it feels to have the anxiety of waking up every morning, not knowing whether your state is going to attack your right to exist. To do all of the things that so many people never ever have to question or think about. This isolation that Alyssa McKenzie is talking about becomes very apparent when you actually dig into the number of people targeted by these bills.
Most of people are liberals.
Utah, which
in LA.
became the 12th state to implement bans targeting transgender athletes, is worth looking at here. When
there's too many gays in LA, dude.
Lawmakers initially passed a bill that would ban transgender students from participating in girls' sports, it was vetoed by the Republican governor of that state. Here is some of what Governor Spencer Cox wrote regarding his decision to veto this bill.
Oh, this is what he was talking about earlier.
Finally, there is one more important reason for this veto. I must admit, I am not an expert on transgenderism. I struggle to understand so much of it, and the science is conflicting. It's not, I want to add here. When in doubt, however, I always try to err on the side of kindness, mercy, and compassion. I also try to get Proximate, and I'm learning so much from our transgender community. They are great kids who face enormous
Yeah, can you give me a link for that?
struggle.
Because I don't know if we're gonna watch all of this. It's such a long video. Is there timestamps? This is a good video, but it's so
Here
long.
are the numbers that have most impacted my decision. 75,000, 4, 86, and 56. 75,000 high school kids participating in high school sports in Utah. 4 transgender kids playing high
Ban them. Fuck those 4 people. They're ruining the entire thing.
school sports in Utah. 1 transgender student playing girls sports. 86.
Oh, fuck that bitch. Banner.
6% of trans youth reporting suicidality. 56% of trans youth.
Oh, and then
having
he turned
attempted
back on what he said, huh?
4 kids, and only 1 of them playing girls' sports. That is what this is all about. 4 kids who aren't dominating or winning trophies and taking scholarships. 4 kids who are just trying to find some friends and feel like they are part of something. 4
This picture makes me want to do art more.
kids trying to get through each day. Rarely has so much fear and anger been directed at so few. I don't understand what they are going through or why they feel the way they do, but I want them to live.
I should do that on stream. If we're listening to like a long form video, I should like draw or something.
Quote. The response to this by the Republicans in the
Oh, here,
Utah
we'll
Senate
look
and
at
House
'em.
was basically saying, yeah, that's nice, but we don't care. They overrode his veto, and the law went into effect in July of 2022. For 5 trans people, 1 of them playing sports, 4 of them
Definitely
in high
worth
school,
their time.
in a state of over 3 million people. Think of how fucking debauched and just consumed with hate you have to be to do that. Something similar happened in Indiana, where Republican Governor Eric Holcomb vetoed a bill banning transgender women and girls from competing on public school sports teams consistent with their gender. He said at the end of his letter on the matter that, quote, the presumption of the policy laid out is that there is an existing problem in K-12 sports in Indiana that requires further state government intervention. It implies that the goals of consistency and fair in competitive female sports are not currently being met. After thorough review, I find no evidence to support either claim, even if I support the overall goal. End quote. Not to mention that Indiana already has a policy in place since 2017 that requires transgender athletes wishing to compete in sports to apply for a waiver, confirming that they have been living as their gender identity for at least a year. Additionally, transgender girls must prove they have undergone either hormone therapy for at least a year or surgery. Now get this. Since 2017,
This is more distracting, to be honest.
there have been 2 waiver applications. Not 2,000, not 200, not even 20. 2. But, quote, no evidence, as Eric Holcomb put it, has never stopped the conservative movement as far as I know. And the state Senate and House voted to override that veto as well. That said, banning trans people from participating in sports is just one slice of the broader Republican assault right now.
But he said
the
slice!
Arguably most alarming type of laws surround trans healthcare. This paragraph comes courtesy of the Washington Post that did a good write-up on this. Quote, these bills criminalize doctors who provide this highly individualized form of healthcare, which can include medical interventions such as puberty blockers and hormone therapy. They could also punish parents for supporting their kids as they seek treatment. States have also pressured hospitals and clinics that provide gender-affirming care
he's gonna do for the last one, or is he gonna end?
offering those treatments for trans people.
Oh,
both
cop
behind the
out.
scenes
Come on.
And through legislation threatening to withhold funding, end quote. The reason why this interference by lawmakers when it comes to healthcare for trans people specifically is so evil is because, again, the people who suffered the brunt of this interference are younger people who are forced to go through puberty by either a lack of healthcare or the treatment they need just outright being banned. And going through puberty and seeing your body change into something that doesn't match your self-image can be very traumatic. This has become such a big problem that the American Medical Association called upon...
This isn't fair, but I'm gonna be honest, this is probably not great stream content. I'm just like listening to somebody else talk. I would encourage you to watch this. I thought he was gonna go in more on Matt Walsh because he can be kind of aggressive sometimes. This is an Adam 22. Why did I say Adam 22? Adam something. Dubai. Basically, There is like the whole social transitioning thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to do. I just thought it would be funny. Oh, I have seen this video. Let's watch it anyways.
The names of when we hear the word Dubai.
Okay, so I thought Adam something was the same person as Three Arrows until like literally just right now.
Most of us picture towering skyscrapers, immense wealth, police with Lamborghinis, 7-star hotels with the absolute.
I think I'm just being racist against
also
Germans.
The Palm Islands, the World Islands, the Burj Khalifa, the Burj Al Arab, futuristic symbols of incredible wealth. And so, in light of all that, I'm here to make the case that Dubai, the Emirates, and the Gulf countries in general are one of the.
It's not. I mean, the only thing that could happen if you're like, I don't know, like a trans woman or something, and you're taking puberty blockers, which again, puberty blockers have been like used since like the 60s for precocious puberty as like a medical, like, so it's not like these are like new, right? They both live in Germany. Yeah, I'm just being germophobic or not Anglo. What would they be? Whatever, you know what I'm saying. They're not chemically castrated? What do you mean? What are you talking about, pedos? Wait, the kids are the pedos? That's a hot take.
Worst places on the planet. Now, this is a rather bold claim, I realize, but it's one that I can substantiate fully. So let's take a look at what's really behind.
No, you don't use puberty blockers to chemically castrate pedos. Those are not the same things, you fucking idiot.
The glitz and glamour, the true face of Dubai and the Gulf countries. To better understand what's going on in a place like Dubai, first let's talk about Romania. In the decades following World War II, Bucharest, the capital, came to face the same problem as many Eastern European capitals did at the time. As urbanization increased and huge residential areas were built out, the need arose for new, high-capacity public transportation. And so Nicolae Ceausescu, the dictator of Romania back in the day, gave out the order to construct a metro line. And so the engineers created a line proposal and presented
why does
it
that sound
to
so
him.
fast?
And then Ceausescu was like, no, I will design the route personally. And so the former shoemaker assistant, who also called himself the genius of the Carpathians, I am not making this up, sat down and redesigned the entire metro line to have it run along the river underneath. Yes, along. But Nicolae Ceausescu's wife, Elena Ceausescu, a former textile factory worker, also got her fair share of planning. Reportedly, when the planners presented the final version of the metro line to the Ceausescu couple, Elena Ceausescu reportedly asked,
she got nice ass skin.
She's
probably like 12.
Would stop inside the inner city at Piața Romana, inquiring what kind of factories there are. The planners told her there aren't any factories, but there is the Bucharest University of Economics where there are lots of students. Hearing that, Elena Ceausescu
Hungarian Karen
said, students, they've gotten fat, they grew a belly, they should walk.
Absolute Karen with this comment.
No station at Romana, let them walk.
Yeah, because you don't actually have to walk to a station. You just, if their station exists, you don't walk there. Oh my god, people are so dumb.
And so, since Nicolae Ceausescu added nothing to that and nobody else dared to oppose his wife, the station was axed from the plans. But of course, everyone outside of the dictator power couple knew that this was fucking stupid. And so the engineers, having enough foresight, decided to build the station in secret, banking on the fact that
well, I mean, name calling is honestly the strongest right-wing argument.
They would need to build a station there anyway due to future public pressure.
I'm a little worried I'm not hearing... Wait, did Mom? Oh, she did come in, never mind.
And they were correct. The end result was this ridiculous and dangerously narrow station, since the engineers couldn't build a normal station hall, since they had to disguise their little secret project as regular
Imagine having public transport.
Tunnel boring. And so the moral of the story is, smooth brain dictator plus construction equals dumb shit. And boy, what a perfect segue this is to the video's actual subject.
You are
Dubai.
a right-winger. Enlightened centrism doesn't exist, you're just a right-winger.
The city of Dubai is a fucking joke. It's a tasteless parody of everything wrong with modern humanity.
I am? Oh,
so
okay, I guess I am then.
Let's go through it, shall we? Now, in my video about skyscrapers, I have already talked about the Burj Khalifa. It's a...
I stand by like all my leftist principles, and you just don't have any.
Big dumb tower of glass and steel stuck in the middle of the desert, serving no other purpose than a petrodollar-fueled dick measuring contest. And the building even has its own poem about itself. Like seriously, how pretentious can you get?
I am the life force of collective aspirations and the aesthetic union of many cultures. I simulate dreams, stir emotions, and...
What the hell is that noise? Oh no, it's the poop trucks. Yeah, did you know that the Burj Khalifa isn't connected to its sewage system? So every single day a huge line of poop trucks have to queue up next to the
Really
building
good
and suck
idea.
out all the
Really
poop.
good idea,
So
guys.
Ammar's ambition and Dubai's shining dream included the world's tallest skyscraper but not a sewer system. And besides, I've talked about this before in the skyscrapers video, there's actually not much point to building a skyscraper. Like the only situation where it might make sense is when you're physically out of space. But trust me, Dubai does
It's
not
like a
have
desert.
this problem. Which ties into the next suspects.
Soon to be Atlantis.
Dubai's Palm Islands are the OG symbols of the city. The
You know, like labels, well, politically you can't really avoid them, you know what I mean?
The construction of the first one, the Palm Jumeirah, started in 2001, if you can believe that. And according to Google's satellite images, it's still not finished, it's still getting built out. And just for good measure, let's take a look at what they actually built here. I mean, these things do look nice from space, but what are they really, from up close and personal? Well, the stem is an 8-lane urban freeway, and the leaves are just individual suburban streets. Oh, and there's also a monorail in the middle. Oh, and between The Point and Nakheel Mall, there are no stations. So then, how do people living on the leaves get on this thing? Well, it's a rhetorical question, of course. Just like the real suburbs in America, this thing was built around cars. And the second palm, the Jebel Ali, will be more the same. And then there are the world islands of...
I don't know why they call them palm leaves, because they look like ribs to me. So must, in the heat, it must take, but probably. I bet Dubai's probably... I've never heard anyone complain about that, but I could imagine them, like... having, like... This is, like, the idea... Like, when you're playing, like, City Skylines, and you don't actually think about the actual day-to-day life of the people that are in your cities, because you're basically, like a god, you know? Like... You're not good at city planning. There's people that do that, you know? It's like hubris that you didn't want to hire like a city planner.
Course, which are just a complex of tiny islands for the ultra-rich and their villas. And
it's so far to the right, it literally Nazis can tour right-wing
Jesus
shows with that.
Christ.
I know.
Oh, and there's a third palm under construction if the two weren't enough.
Without consequences and drag shows are being outlawed. Yeah. Like, the funny thing about, like, drag shows, I mean, it's horrible, obviously, but, like, the... Again, you can't do, like, Shakespeare. Like... The law is so stupid and, like, vague. It's, like, one of those, like... Never mind. The so-called centrism, it's just called... Oh, yeah, no, that's a great point. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna read it exactly what you said again, because it is really important, I think. At times where the Overton window is so far to the right that literally Nazis can tour right-wing shows, which absolutely is true, which without consequence, i.e. like fucking Nick Fuentes and I don't remember saying that later. The Proud Boys doesn't matter. Drag shows are being outlawed, and there is no fucking room for centrism. You didn't say fucking, but I'm adding that on. It's just closeted. Wait, do you mean closeted conservatism? Yeah, I agree with that. I worked in Dubai for 4 months as soloist. Did you really? What were you doing? You prefer Ben show? Eh? Ben the dog or Ben the Shapiro? You're so bad at City Skylines. What? I mean, it's a pretty easy game. I think it like just is not like, honestly, The Sims 4 is way better, or The Sims City 4, or I think it's that one is way better, but it's like so hard to open the dog. Okay. It's like annoying to get, 'cause I don't want to do like Epic installer and stuff like that.
Oh, and by the way, the sand they use for the palms is not desert sand. They can't use it because the grains are too big. Instead, they have to get the sand from the sea floor, and they achieve this by sucking it up with these big tanker ships. And also annihilating...
That is so funny. That is so fucking funny. That is so Video Game City. SimCity 2000. What's the best SimCity? I don't think I played that one.
Acres of marine life in the process. Oh, and by the way, these palm islands were built on top of natural...
Wait, why didn't they just build it in? Wait, why? There's just nothing here. Why didn't they just build it in? Because of the view? Huh.
Coral reefs, which they just ended up basically burying.
So it was
Oh, and
okay.
according to NASA measurements, all these islands are...
Would you agree that most women that you see that are like hot and talk to you are probably prostitutes? Also, did you see my mom there? Horseshoe crab skeletons, true, they do. Or like turtle shells, like turtle shells when they're like hollowed out. They've been able to regain and extend their territory in light of increasing sea levels. With importing sand from the ocean floor? Like, I mean, like, these people don't understand, like, fucking global warming exists, you know? What? I thought the Netherlands was, like, really hilly.
Sinking at a rate of 5 millimeters.
Oh, shit. It's sinking already. We love that for your $1 million house.
Per year. And by the way, have you heard about this thing called the rising sea levels?
Right.
According to the Environment
Watch
Agency
Andy.
Abu Dhabi, under the most severe climate change scenario, nearly all of Dubai, including the Palm Islands, would be underwater. Alright, so let me get this straight. You had all the money and power in the world to create anything, and you have paid money
really?
to annihilate a coral
I think I might be
reef
thinking
to
of
build
Norway.
a sinking suburb on top of it. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. And here's the kicker about these islands.
Like, there's so much space. Why don't you just have the ocean come to you? There's a lot more ocean than there is sand. Maybe you can't build on this sand, but still, I feel like there's no way that wouldn't be easier. Like, just make a moat.
That's right, I'm still not done. Why build them on the sea to begin with? I mean, you have the desert. You have all the space you will ever need. So why not just build the palms inverted into the land? You know, having the actual body of the palm
Photoshop
not out of
Andy.
sand, but out of water. It would look just as impressive from space, and it wouldn't even demolish all the aquatic life. Hang on a second, they did do something like this already, just below the palm tree. And, oh no, these are American-style suburbs? Oh man. I can't believe it. They took the
America's
worst
the worst.
urbanism practices from the US and they implemented it one-to-one. And we actually have
Thank
all the
you,
circles of
Omiyan.
urbanism hell in here. Copy-paste housing, cul-de-sacs, giant highways cutting through the area, no public transportation, a 12-lane arterial road, Jesus Christ.
It's very
And so this will be our
interesting, global
segue
warming.
to Dubai's urbanism.
Is that
in
really why they
general
have that
is just
name?
Complete bonkers. It's kind of its own little bubble, really.
Well, I think they're just trying to. These people are not democratic. You know what I mean? Like, they're not really. It's just one guy at the top. Like, this is like if Elon Musk ran a country. Like, he's not good at it. You can find the people that are good at it, but they're probably going to disagree with your vision, and they can't handle that.
A strange little rich people's dystopia in the desert. Take
So
a
you
look
just
at
get a
this
bunch of yes men
arrangement.
around
Two
you.
sections of skyscrapers separated by a 20-something lane freeway, and behind it a bunch of cul-de-sac suburbs.
Oh, this is disgusting. Really? Dubai has this much money, you're not going to do public transit? Like, these people, like, don't know what people are.
Golf courses. It's this strange mixture between Futurama and evil Los Angeles. And this just makes me feel so frustrated because all that money and all that power, they could have done so much more and so much better than this. The way I understand it, the main motive behind building all this flashy stuff was to try and increase tourism, to help the Emirates economy transition away from oil revenues.
Is this purposely supposed to look like my RAM or my hard drive space?
Which is, you know, fair enough. But then why not build
They're
something
too hot to wait
truly
for the bus.
unique? Something
They're
that isn't just
rich.
a big
They are rich. You could make air-conditioned stations. This is what I'm saying. That would be way more like egalitarian, and it would actually be like efficient. You know, like they have the money. That would be way more flashy. If you want people to live there, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would be like way better to like just like flex on people if you're like, oh, I actually enjoy living there, you know. But as we said, or Caps even said, like, he said it fucking sucked.
dumb tower of glass and steel, or a couple dozen suburban streets on sinking sandbanks, or gigantic malls or golf courses. Imagine a city with full-on historic Arabic Golden Age architecture with modern elements. Okay, this is concept art from Diablo 3, but you get the idea. I have seen skyscrapers, malls, suburbs, urban freeways, or golf courses before. What I haven't seen is a historical, or at least historicist Arab city. That would be a great way of spending all those
you have little
dollars,
sex
or at least
places.
a better way, I would say. And that might even
where you don't have to
attract a
travel,
more
they just like
quality
hang out
crowd
around
instead
them.
of the oligarchs, trust fund babies, and Novo-Irish idiots. Okay, that's a bit unfair, but Dubai right now is not exactly a haven of intellectualism, so to speak. By the way, did you know that only 10% of the Emirates population is actually Emirati? The other 90% being immigrants and expats. Well, actually, they're all immigrants. It's just that white people came up with this word expat, so they don't have to call themselves immigrants abroad because that word is reserved for brown people. Speaking of which...
Yeah, but... I mean, like, there's so much more money to be made, though, of having just, like, actual, like, people wanting to go there. Like, you ever heard of Disneyland? I don't really understand, like, why it's, like, I assume expat stands for expatriates? So it's just people that have, like, changed their country. I just feel like it is a weird term.
And this right here is my biggest problem with Dubai, the Emirates, and the Gulf states in general. All that luxury, wealth, and opulence you see all around you in Dubai rests on a mountain of human tragedies. Poor people from third world countries such as India, Pakistan, and Bangladesh are lured in by work agencies promising high wages and stable employment. People take loans from friends and family so they can cover the costs of their travel and work visa, usually more than $2,000.
God, the conditions, I don't know if they cover it in the video. They're fucking horrible. It's like it looks like prison cells. And they fucking take their passports like they're Andrew Tate.
$, despite Emirati law requiring the companies to pay for those. Upon arrival, workers' passports are often confiscated, essentially trapping them inside the country. Workers
You didn't do that, Future, and you know that.
Up to 7 days a week for $175 per month on average. Wage arrears are common, many workers not receiving money for months on end. To quote from a Human Rights Watch report, the impact on workers whose wages are withheld for even 1 month is very serious. They immediately fall into arrears on the death day of recruiting
It's for
agencies in their home
expatriates.
countries.
Right, that's
They
what I
incur
was saying. I
additional
thought
interest,
it
and they are unable
was.
to
It's
send
just,
money
it's a
home
silly
for their
term.
families who depend on their income earned in the Emirates.
I agree.
In some cases, the non-payment of wages means that workers do not have money to buy food or basic goods.
Yeah, literally, they're fucking starving. Like, no, there's like 5 people in the politics section. Have you ever seen the politics section on Twitch? There's like literally like 5 people in it.
And borrowing money just to survive. The COVID epidemic only made things worse. That and the oil price crashing left many workers jobless. Consequently, many were abandoned by their former employers. They now spend their days in half-abandoned
For
worker
concussion?
camps on the
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
outskirts of the
that.
city. Only volunteers and their food.
Oh yeah, see, like, look at this. They're like living in like shittier college dorms.
Food donations standing between them and starvation. A Guardian
These fucking people work hard as fuck, dude.
article quotes a construction worker called Hassan. He says,
Hassan?
Guests on and off visit and give something, but when nobody comes, we have to starve. We have nothing. All this just a few kilometers
It's not
away
bad
from the
at all.
7-star
Okay.
hotels, the world's tallest skyscraper, the world's biggest mall, and the golf
If I was them, I'd fucking rob these people.
courses for rich foreigners. According to the estimates of the Commonwealth Human Rights Initiative, between 2012 and mid-20...
This is what I'm saying, like, you don't want to be at a place where, like, these people are so fucking desperate that they're probably gonna rob you, because, like, why would they not? A lot of these people are insanely rich, and they wouldn't fucking notice, but it could be, like, literally life and death for them. Like, you don't want that, like... I personally don't want to be in a place that is that directly... Because these are the people who are working at the hotels, you know? These are the people who are cleaning your rooms. These are the people you're interacting with, who are serving you food. Like, these people are desperately poor and are being completely mistreated. And what was the question? Would I legalize sex work? Absolutely.
2018, more than 10 Indian workers died in
place
Gulf
hard,
countries
it's just the companies that
every
rob.
single day.
Yeah, they'd probably like
And these are
literally
just
like
the
kill
Indians.
people.
In addition to that, a Jezebel
stealing.
article goes on to say that at least
That doesn't
2
surprise me.
Indians commit
Like,
suicide every single.
This is what I'm saying. Like, oh my god, every single day, a week. Still, Jesus fuck. I would also legalize weed. Vote me for president of the world. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. I also like don't imagine that people like want to be around. Like, it's so funny because people like try and act like they are above other people, but like you can't force people to like socialize. Like ungenuine socialization with like people that are paid to hang out with you. There's always a sense of just hollowness, and it'll always happen. So that's what I have comfort in with all these these rich assholes that are just like flaunting their wealth, that are just bad people. Like, they'll always feel a lack of community, especially in like Dubai is just like the epitome of it.
Week in the Emirates. A number, they say, that is simultaneously both shocking yet unsurprising. They show photos of
I've
the
been talking to
accommodation
many
the
people
workers had
and
to
doing
endure,
podcasts, and
unfit
you very
even for
organized, very
animals.
everything
A
is
harsh
sexual.
contrast to
What the fuck are you saying? I've been talking to many people and doing podcasts. I mean, congrats. And then you I don't know if you're being sarcastic.
Instagram's parallel universe. They call this system modern
Talk about
slavery,
streamers.
and I'm afraid they are
Kinda.
correct. This and the previously mentioned issues, but especially this, is why I hate the Emirates and especially fucking hate Dubai.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm being ableist.
The city of Dubai is a fucking joke. One that's unusually
Stop it, Cheetah.
cruel. It's a twisted parody of everything wrong with
I don't know why you
modern
guys think I'm so
humanity.
powerful.
I'll leave you with a poem from Bertolt Brecht, written in 1935, titled Questions from a Worker, who reads: Who built Thebes of the 7 gates? In the books you will read the names of kings. Did the kings haul up the lumps of rock? And Babylon, many times demolished, who raised it up so many times? In what houses of gold glittering Lima did its builders live? Where, the evening that the Great Wall of China was finished, did the masons go? Great Rome is full of triumphal arches. Who erected them? Over whom did the Caesars triumph? Had Byzantium, much praised in song, only palaces for its inhabitants? Even in fabled Atlantis, the night that the ocean engulfed it, the drowning still cried out for their slaves. The young Alexander conquered India. Was he alone? Caesar defeated the Gauls. Did he not even have a cook with him? Philip of Spain wept when his armada went down. Was he the only one to weep? Frederick II won the 7 Years' War. Who else won it? Every page a victory. Who cooked the feast for the victors? Every 10 years a great man. Who paid the bill? So many reports, so many questions.
I think slam poetry has like ruined poetry for me. I spent too much time watching people do it, and it was like mega cringe. I had to read Bertolt Brecht in school. Hated it then, love it now. Huh. Explains why many people resort to phone scamming there, and please turn away from those. Yeah, absolutely. Atlantis is fucking hit. Really? In Dubai? I gotta look at this up. Atlantis Hotel Dubai autofill. Wait, this literally looks like the hotel in like. This looks so trashy because it looks like the hotel that's in like Florida. Oh, I see, I see. Am I saying it right, bruh? There's like a resort Atlantis, Florida. I feel like it looks like the same thing. Maybe it's not called. Ooh, that was thunder. The Bahamas? I don't think it's in the Bahamas. It definitely was in like. Here. Yeah, it literally looks exactly the same. This is some Florida shit. Disney World, Florida. At Atlantis Resort. Oh, is the resort called the Bahamas? Gotcha. Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. You were correct. Yeah, because I would see ads for this all the time. Wait. Sharks? That's so funny that they built that shit in, like, Dubai.
The Atlantis Hotel in Dubai is located on the iconic
Because it
Palm
kind of
Jumeirah
looks shittier.
Island, offering a private sandy beach with stunning views of the Arabian Gulf.
Oh, absolutely.
The hotel appears as an impressive and gigantic palace right from a fairy tale at its first sight.
At its first
This
sight.
hotel
AI.
is just at the distance of 14 kilometers from Wild Wadi Park and
Wait, is it the same? It has to be the same company. It looks way too similar.
15 kilometers from
What the fuck is this? What is this?
the
Well,
Mall of
it'll
the
explain
Emirates.
it. The mall?
The Atlantis Hotel is accurately themed on the myth of the sunken city of
You know what would be cool? If this, like, had water, like a water wall. Like, all the time.
Atlantis. During your stay here,
You guys have
you'll
so
get
much
a
money.
genuine feeling
Just
of this
do it.
mythical place.
Gross.
This
It's so
five-star
cheesy.
Dubai stunner has 23 floors, 1,539 rooms, 23 restaurants, a gym, a spa, and is home to one of the best water parks in the world. The hotel spreads over an area of 113 acres and offers other amenities including an aquarium and a dolphin bay, along with a kids club and a nightclub. Around 3,500 employees capable of speaking a total of 102 languages work at the Atlantis Hotel. You'll be able to avail easy transportation from and to the Atlantis Hotel. The shuttle service from
Where are you going? Like, where else are you going?
the airport to the hotel is included in your room booking. The hotel has its welcome desk at the exit of the baggage area at the airport. You just need to visit it on arrival, and they'll sort out the rest for you. Taking a taxi is a highly recommended option,
Oh my god, it's so hazy.
as it is quite affordable. On entering the Atlantis Hotel, you are immediately overwhelmed by all the amazing interior and design details.
Where's the aquarium?
Everything has been carefully crafted inside as well as outside to transport you to the
This is like giving me like a sense of dread. I don't know why.
city of Atlantis. You get to see the Eastern and modern touch to the interior of
I think it's like again, like there is the good things we talked about capitalism earlier, but this is like what we hate about capitalism. The
the hotel.
Holy fuck, that was loud.
Guests experience an immediate
We're having
connection
a
to the
thunderstorm.
natural surroundings as soon as they arrive at the hotel. There is a stunning installation, which is a 10-meter-high glass sculpture
That looks like shit. I'll be honest, that looks like absolute shit. I've seen so many blown glass. Like, what the fucking year is this? From a year ago? Come on.
with more than 3,000 pieces of intensely colored blown glass, ranging from fiery orange
That looks like a holiday like thing. Like you wouldn't actually keep that here because it doesn't match at all with the aesthetic of the rest of the building.
and reds to tranquil blues and greens.
I also love Thunder.
You can choose from the comfortable rooms to lavish suites that come with butlers and private swimming pools. The rooms are inspired by Arabic and
Butlers?
ocean themes. They feature a balcony
Yeah.
presenting the scenic views of the sea or the palm.
Beautiful. Really? They took like all of the worst characteristics of like the Disney resorts and like that's what it, we should definitely make it look like that. Fuck the natural landscape or whatever. I mean, because it's a desert, so I don't really know how much they got going on with that, but Jesus. Really? You think you're gonna wake up and look at this and be like, yeah, that looks cool?
Either way, you'll have
Yeah, it
a room
makes me want
with
to
a
throw a rock at
stunning
it.
view. The interior of the rooms is top-notch and you won't miss anything.
What? Why is there a bed in a room with
Stunning view. The interior of the rooms is top-notch and you won't miss
Why is there a couch here with your bed? Like, what are you doing in the bedroom here? Under 400, yeah, per month, within a few stones throw. Yeah, exactly.
anything.
Which is funny because, okay, I have a video I want to watch after this, which they go into like the workers area of Dubai, and it actually is really interesting because it has a lot of like historical buildings and stuff like that.
The cozy rooms have minibars, flat screens, private espresso machine,
Oh my god, that's very unique to Dubai.
and free Wi-Fi. Suites offer sitting areas including terraces, whirlpool baths,
That was really bright.
and living rooms. Upgraded suites are set in the water tank
Okay, that's cool.
of an aquarium and have floor-to-ceiling glass windows presenting views of marine life. The restaurants at the Atlantis Hotel offer award-winning cuisine from around...
Wait, why didn't you have more on the thing that was cool? What? Why didn't you spend most of your time on the thing that is cool?
Around the world. Aside from traditional Arabic food, a variety of international cuisine is available at the hotel. The best dining options include Hakkasan, which serves authentic Cantonese cuisine in a modern setting. The award-winning Nobu...
A modern setting? What is that supposed to mean? Fish frying and having sex. I wonder if you can actually, like, why they didn't want to show it is because if all of the rooms are around this, then you can kind of, like, think that maybe all of the rooms could see you. I mean, it's probably, like, reflective glass, though, but I don't know.
Offer award-winning cuisine from around the world. Aside from traditional Arabic food, a variety of international cuisine is available at the hotel. The best dining options include Hakkasan, which serves authentic Cantonese cuisine in a modern setting. The award-winning Nobu restaurant serves contemporary Japanese cuisine, along with Arabian influences. Bread Street Kitchen Bar offers a signature British menu and a range of delightful beverages from Gordon Ramsay. Hotel guests can enjoy stunning...
Oh my god, that is an affront against God.
...views of the Palm and Dubai skyline while enjoying the authentic Lebanese cuisine, along with delicious beverages.
This makes me so anxious looking at this. Is like the least, like, that looks really good, but like the structures of the building, they just seem like so tight, you know.
Is at Ayamna.
Aquaventure.
Guests at the Atlantis enjoy complimentary access to Aquaventure, the largest water park in the Middle East, and the Lost Chambers Aquarium, giving you exotic views of marine life. Aquaventure features the Tower of Neptune and the Tower
it literally
of Poseidon,
is the
packed
same
with
one then.
thrilling water slides. Aquaventure is famous for the famous Leap of Faith slide, which is 61
It's famous
meters
for the
long.
famous...
Dolphin Bay allows you to experience swimming with marine mammals, and there is also a huge aquarium.
I have my scuba license, by the way. I bet they don't even, like, have you... I bet they let you do this without having a scuba license.
It used to be home to an 11-ton whale shark. A water playground for kids is also available. The Kids Club offers fun activities for the young and provides teens a chance to hang out, dance, and play the latest video games. Wave House offers both dining and entertainment in a single area.
School shooter! Get her!
If you want to know more about the Atlantis Hotel or make a booking, you can always visit their official website. Share your thoughts, or if you have any questions, feel free to let us know in the comments.
Okay, so I think how this works is they just have one gigantic tank that they have a shit ton of, like, animals in, or, like, fish in and stuff. So I think that you could probably see into their room from, like, the surface.
Do not forget to leave us a like, subscribe, and turn on notifications.
This was a terrible tour. I'm gonna download that video. We love the good life. Okay. Come on, I want to actually see somebody staying there. This is in the right building. 1.5 billion. Dubai's $1 underwater hotel. Oh, the entire hotel? Alright, whatever. I want to watch the No Fuckers video if I'm going to Dubai. Because he goes to, like, this part of it.
Mr. Robin.
Yeah, man, this place is the real.
Oh, he's got you looking dripped out, bro.
You think I look like a local now?
Okay, so how's the place? What up?
Alright, goodbye, good luck.
Oh, I've seen this before.
This is honestly so far my favorite district of Dubai I've been to.
My God.
Hello Blazers, it is your boy Roman, your favorite neighborhood Russian. How you guys doing today? Welcome to a brand new video and welcome once again to the beautiful city of Dubai. Now, today, you guys know what people say about Dubai, that it's all like bougie, you know, Lamborghinis on every corner, which is true. But that's boring, right? Everybody's seen that 1,000 times. Today, we're gonna do it a bit differently because I was invited here by a couple of locals on a tour of the most authentic locations or something like that in Dubai. So I have right here.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah, I have Khalifa, I have Ahmed. Yes, and they are going to show me around in Dubai.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so as far as I know, the first
He's so sunburned. I've been there.
Location that we're going to is we're going to like
the level of sunburn, I mean.
shawarma place here.
Bro, this is the best shawarma you'll ever have in your life.
All right, so well, I'm very excited because
They're so fucking like American, dude.
shawarma. So yeah, let's go and check it out.
America. I'm not gonna say it.
To be honest, though, I like this because this is so far like the most normal neighborhood I've
Absolutely not. I'm a woman, dude. Why the fuck would I go to Dubai?
seen in this city. You know what I like about this? You're going down the street and there's like pharmacies and like grocery stores.
Normal people stuff.
Yeah, when I was walking around in the center, the Burj Khalifa area, there's like nothing. This is the side of the Dubai I think that I needed.
I represent, baby. This is my home, man. This is my fucking
These are the most American people I've ever seen.
All right, people, here it is. We've arrived to the first stop,
Lafa,
which is the best shawarma in the world, apparently. Let's see. Let's test it out. Oh, wow, am I being treated?
Yeah,
am I being treated?
bro.
There you go, Dubai hospitality. I like it.
5 stars, my guy.
So this is like, it says 24 for 3 shawarmas.
Yeah.
$2? Holy shit.
That is cheap as hell, man. Like in my bougie hotel, dude, it's like a burrito is like 95 dirhams.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy.
Okay.
We got your shawarma, Mr. Robin.
It's kind of thin.
Oh my god, that looks so good. You seen Neom, the linear city that... Yes, we've covered that before. It's... Okay, so... I was watching somebody talk about that, and they had, like, insider knowledge about those, like, Neom company. I don't know, is the company called Neom? You're talking about the line, I assume. It's like... No, that's in Saudi Arabia. The line is in Saudi Arabia. But it's basically just fake. It's just a way a company can like sell their... Basically, these companies are like marketing companies, right? So they're selling like the graphic design to like higher ups because these people are not... They have no idea what the fuck. They're like the Elon Musks, you know what I mean? They're idea guys. They don't actually like have any practical... They're just kind of scamming, I guess you would say. If that makes any sense. So yeah, no, I got like insider... Or not, I didn't get insider knowledge. I was watching something, I can't remember. Oh, I think it was Adam something was talking about how somebody had messaged him because he has commented on like the Neom thing. What the fuck? Why is this what comes up first? Yeah, it's this company. So Adam something has said about like this, like basically he got messaged by one of the people who like worked at this company, and they basically just do it to get paid for like a concept that they never planned to do. And they're mostly just like graphic designers and like animators and stuff like that. But like it's so fucking corrupt, and they'll just pay for anything because these people are like all nepotism babies, and they just want to be the one with the good idea.
To be honest, like in Russia, shawarma is like 2 times thicker than this.
There's a bigger one. Yo, this is the main shit right here, bro. You put these two together.
These look amazing, to be honest.
Yeah, those look really good. The little potatoes.
So the greatest
Got those?
shawarma in the world.
I'm on a weight loss journey though. I'm down to 143. So we love that. I was at like 155 or something like that. So I'm pretty proud of myself.
Yeah, I guess it's similar to Russian shawarma, but there's like a lot more just spices and shit. In Russia, people would complain about this much layers, to be honest though. Really? Yeah, greatest chip I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, this is great. I just cleaned my plates. That was amazing.
Do you give it the throne of the best shawarma you've ever had, honestly? Because this is a deal breaker, bro.
I'm thinking about.
I kind of love his drip, dude. He looks comfy. Kind of like a 80s drip.
Honestly, I think these are like the best potatoes I've ever had.
Wait, shipping company that lost 14 million with us. Wait, why are you telling me that? I hope it wasn't your fault.
Are you disappointed?
Nah, it's cool, man. Maybe you need a few more, like, you know, time.
Yeah, sure. I need to hit the good old La Fa,
it's
right?
new to you. Yeah, La
Yes,
Fa.
yes. This is the same Russian guy. This was made like a year ago, so this is before technically, or also he even like filmed it before, but like yeah, it was before he left. It's not really that relevant, but yes, this is the same person. To answer your question.
God, guys, first time I'm seeing like a dilapidated side of a building in Dubai, dude.
Bro, we're just literally heading to that area.
Look at how excited I was about that. Because like, literally for the past like 4 days I've been in Dubai, I haven't seen like a single piece of shit on the ground. I haven't seen a single building that's like even slightly, there's like a little fucking mark on it, dude. It's all like pristine and spotless. And that was a building which looked like
Yeah, he has another video where he was like out in a convertible all day. And I assume he filmed this like after.
a real building, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Lucky kids, that's what I'm talking about.
Lucky kids? Let's go, that's what I'm saying. I want to see this historical shit.
You guys are calling this the ends, but this is like still spotless. No, there's like not a single piece of trash on the ground or anything. So right now apparently we're going to a cafeteria, which is apparently like something.
Well, he's Russia. He's not used to seeing sun. Or he's Russian. He's Russian. He's not used to seeing the sun.
And we're getting, I don't know, we're getting harassed out on the streets. We're getting some sort of tea.
Habibi?
So what did you get? You got 3 teas?
What is Habibi? It's like friend, right?
3 karaks.
Karak?
It's called karak.
Karak. It smells like tom yum soup or something.
Soup?
Okay, no, never mind. No. It smells like milk tea now. I don't know. My nose is messing with me. All right, guys, cheers.
Cheers, my guy. Shot. Let's take a shot.
It's pretty good. It tastes like something I would make at home in Russia.
Yeah.
Just very strong tea, black tea with milk and a lot of sugar.
I fucking hate being lactose intolerant. I feel like it really narrows the shit that I could eat like in other countries. Deer? I thought Habibi was just... No, I thought it was like just like friend or like...
Some other places they put like cardamom in it.
Okay.
So you have that kind of like...
Spice?
Yeah.
So this is like something people here in the UAE do, like instead of like an espresso or whatever.
Man. Me and him were just like, yo, you want to go grab a karak? That's it, and we just dip.
These dudes are saying this place has no drip. They have PS5s. It's like there's no, you can't even buy a PS.
I love how he uses drip. Like drip in like America is usually a term of like outfits, but he uses it for like anything that's like cool. And I think it's so funny how like a language evolves so much. Acid reflux, so I have a little bit spicy. Yeah, it's not as bad though. Like if I like eat something like that has like the wrong thing. I have like so many dietary restrictions. It's fucking annoying, but I can drink.
It's 5 in Russia right now. If you guys
but I also can't do sulfates, so
and you can't find any because
I'm too
there's
difficult.
shortage, come here to old Dubai and get yourself one. Got a candy shop.
So I mean, it would translate to like friend then, right? If you're saying dear as in like a dear friend, like somebody who is close to you. Oh yeah, you said that. Sorry, another term for friend. Got it.
Hey.
Hit me with that. Yes, sir.
Thank you. What is going on? I'm getting perfumed in the streets of Dubai. Wow.
Pigeons.
Hello.
Allahu Akbar.
Hello.
Or no, salam alaikum. Sorry.
حبيبي عندك فيب؟ فيب.
ايه من هذه يعني يقول
50 mg 50 strawberry watermelon flavor حبيبي.
والله بلبل.
He knows what's up, bro.
Come on.
This shop.
Okay.
This one where? Last? Yeah. Okay.
The guys told me that basically there's like very strong vapes being sold in this part of Dubai. I'm excited to try the hottest vape of my life. Today's full of crazy shit. Yeah, it's like best shawarma, best vape, best tea.
The thing is, I also love food that just like my stomach does not. I love like yogurt sauce and like onions, but like, oh my god, I'm like out of commission for the rest of the day, but I love it.
Like it, yeah. And this is honestly so far my favorite district of Dubai I've been to.
My guy, bro.
If I'm gonna be
I
honest,
don't
yes.
know. I assume maybe the cartridges that they consume or that they use are like really. Here, just fell. Did you see that?
Brother, you know where the vape? Vape. You can ask that shop. Okay, mashallah. Thank you so much, brother. Habibi.
Inshallah.
Vape.
One time?
No, fuck that. No. We'll go to the vape. We'll get it.
Shit. This video is the great quest for the vape.
Look at that building though. See, this is like nice. Like this, like I assume more of a historical, not historical, but like a not Western styled building. It's more of their culture. Their local, I mean. Look at these nice ass walking streets though. What the fuck can America get this shit together with that?
So Ahmed, this is your first time here as well.
Yeah,
what are your
Traditional,
thoughts?
yeah.
It's fire. It's like Saudi. It's exactly like Saudi.
Okay, this is the shit.
Yes, sir. Grape ice.
40.
No, 30, bro. Come on. Everyone gets it for 30, bro. Wallah, everyone gets it for 30, bro. Sure.
Okay, give me 35.
30, bro.
This makes me so anxious, but I know this is such like a Middle East thing to like bargain.
Come on. Bro, wallah, it's always 30, bro. I'm telling you, it's always 30.
I want some of that fucking bread, dude. Or I don't know what that is. It looks like bread.
Wallah, it's 30, bro. Come on. Alright?
Only if you buy in bulk.
My brother. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
So like this is normal here, right? You can bargain for vapes. For vapes.
Yeah,
In Russia, you cannot bargain for vapes. The price is what it is.
Yeah.
You know. This is some good shit.
Yeah,
honestly,
man.
this is the life, man.
Nah, bro.
Vaping in Dubai. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the buzz. Yeah. This is amazing. I love this. I love this. Yeah, man, this place is
Ooh, that looks nice.
the real shit.
The real shit.
They got mini stores here.
Dude, this is crazy. It's like I don't even know what country I'm in.
Yeah, it's just a cultural thing.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
What's going on? Okay.
Oh, he's gonna.
Okay, guys, I'm being dressed. I didn't know what's going on, but it's fun, I guess.
Oh, he's got you looking dripped out, bro.
You think I look like a local now?
Yeah, bro. How much?
I give you 80 dirhams.
80?
Yeah. 80. Especially for you.
Man, they always be saying that. You already know they be saying just for you.
Yeah, he's saying it on my blog as well. Love it.
60? What are you saying?
Thank you. Well, that's the way you make a sale, isn't it? Just start putting something on my head. Man, I know I look dumb as shit right now.
I mean, it's just like a cultural thing. Like you wouldn't want to do that like an American place because that would just be weird. But I feel like I could get into it, you know? Like, I'm not fucking buying this shit. Like, why don't you make me buy it? I don't like it that much.
Not in this, not in the sense like I'm disrespecting.
Like, I feel like I'm like that just in general. Like, I'm like, okay, I like it, but do I like it for this price? Not really. You know, I'm not married to it. I just am more impatient where sometimes I just want to leave. So it's like, I don't want to deal with that. I want to buy it and leave. I don't want to fucking talk to you.
In the headgear, I'm just like the whitest guy ever, looking dumb as shit right now.
Like any other dude.
Wow, I love this location, man. This is crazy.
It's gonna be sweet as fuck.
That's so nice.
Dude, this is where life is at in Dubai.
I love the overhang or whatever.
This is crazy. I love it.
I think I'd be what? How? Liver King? Spicy.
1 dirham? Yeah, 1 dirham. MashaAllah, I will buy you tomorrow. Excuse me, I let John. Hi, Jack. Just Jack.
Why is every single person calling me Jack Sparrow in here? Why?
James Bond.
James Bond. Now I'm James Bond. Definitely not. I don't look like James Bond. Maybe I'm just the only thing I have in common with James Bond is that I'm white.
Yeah, literally.
That's about it.
That's how they look at it.
To be fair, I think that a lot of people that do bargaining would not respect me because I woman.
Man, this place has like
It's the desert. It gets cold.
the craziest seagulls I've ever seen in my life. Crazier than
Oh
Sochi.
shit! I just saw it. This is pretty. This looks like real. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll put a mask on. Hold on. I have so much on my face right now. Jesus. I need to take my glasses off or something. It's too much.
Oh, yeah, I had some.
Thank you. Thank you. This is it. We're going on a boat. Yeah, this is crazy, honestly. Like, this is so different from what I expected. But it's really cool. It's really awesome.
You think I know what Celsius means? That's gibberish to me.
There we go, boys. We're finally going. So, apparently we're going to the other side of the, like, this creek, I guess. Yeah. And we're going to, like, the jewelry markets. The jewelry markets.
Gold soup.
Also, I lost my earring a couple of days ago in a water park here in Dubai, so that's the aim for today, I guess.
That's probably the one we were
We
watching.
got the vape, now we gotta get this.
Oh shit! 104. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know. I assume Dubai is really dry, so maybe in the shade it gets cold.
So it's 1 dirham, right? To go on this boat.
Like 20 rubles.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy cheap.
Yeah,
Especially
exactly.
considering the fact that we're in Dubai.
Exactly. Like we could have took a cab. Would have been like so expensive, you know?
Yeah.
But you can just take this.
Yeah.
Correct.
Especially considering the fact that we're in Dubai.
Exactly.
You don't want to go outside, Ben. You don't want to go outside. It's raining. Are you serious? Sir? Twice. Oh, that's what I thought.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh shit. Yeah, guys, I ain't gonna lie. This vlog is like Golden Bankrupt levels.
Yes, sir.
Like this is a crazy place. Oh man, look at this. This is like fucking, what is this? Tiffany, dude. Las Vegas. We're in Las Vegas. This is the uncut gems district of Dubai. Just got drip on drip.
The main spot.
Yeah.
Let's go into a store.
Okay.
Well, good thing he said that. I didn't realize Maki was still outside. Maki's been like quiet, but she's been outside for like an hour.
I'm honestly speechless in this video. It's like it's so much. It's so much. Hello?
Yeah, how much is the store?
You have three type.
The small one.
I will show you.
The
He was
drip is
enjoying
insane,
it though.
and
It's really
they're
nice
also,
though.
like, Bargaining. I love it. This is like a call in a broadcast video right now, dude. Yeah, I definitely gotta get some today. I just need to find the right piece. You know what I mean? And then we bargain. Then we get the price we need.
Well, Ben's a good brother. He gets really stressed out if Maki's barking.
Just love the store names, dude. Positive life, happy life. Yeah, in a market like this, you can't have anything but a happy life. This is amazing. Добро пожаловать в пряной рынка.
Oh, okay.
That is so
Good
wrong.
thing you said that.
That is so wrong.
I wonder who wrote that, bro. I don't know.
How do you?
Razor just was like standing there. I didn't realize he was there. I looked away, looked back, and then he was just like Just stoically stand. Scared the shit out of me.
You get that translation.
Just make a guess.
What's the lowest you will give for it?
Lowest, local price.
Lowest, local. Habibi, I live in Sharjah, okay? I'm not a tourist. Wallah, I'm not a tourist.
I gotta start saying that.
Yeah.
I live in Sharjah.
Okay, so this is 37. 40.8. Okay, so half the price.
Not half. More than half.
You lost.
You know, I can't really find any types of earrings that I like here, but there were some cool rings in some shop, but you know, this market is a maze. So it's like, you're literally lost. You're like, you can't understand which shops you've been to and which shops you haven't been to. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy.
But we'll find it, bro. We'll get it off my checklist now.
Yeah.
We're just sizing out your pinky right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually might get some.
It's okay.
Yeah, I think this is good.
That's
I think this is good. Yeah.
Try it out.
Well, I actually did not expect that I'm gonna like something today, but I kind of like it.
308. Nah, bro.
Okay, now you do your work.
I'll do my job.
You do your job.
I'll do my
yeah.
This for 350, bro.
This is only how much gram? We already checked 70.
All right, guys, the magic is happening. So you got 200 for that? Nice, nice.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good to me, I guess.
Yo, look at that, bro. Damn, my boy going off, bro.
Yeah,
you
boy.
already know. Tell him to subscribe, bro.
I love how they all sound like fucking not Andrew Tate, Aiden Ross viewers.
Subscribe. Yeah.
Nice guy. You already know.
All right.
A Russian and a.
Bye bye.
You're gonna get my attention. A tornado. Okay, I guess we're under a tornado watch.
Oh no, thank you. All right, goodbye.
I mean, I imagine it probably is
Well,
kind of
guys,
fun.
We had to get a little something, and yeah, I got this ring right here, silver, pretty cool. We didn't get an earring.
I don't know how people wear rings like all the time. Like I'm on the computer. Like I can't game with fucking rings on. Like what the fuck?
But anyway, I feel like still, you know, we could put that on our checklist.
Not that I game on stream, but. I like the way they look, but it's just like they're really uncomfortable. Like I don't wear jewelry if you haven't noticed.
I love like listening to, you know, Muslim prayer and everything. I don't know. I just always liked this. This is like, you know, the true Middle Eastern atmosphere that you can feel here.
This is nice. This walking area right here. I think someone made popcorn.
Yeah, you feel connected to the community, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Oh, looks like you want popcorn. I've been good though.
The connection, you know?
Yeah.
You don't really get that anywhere else because everyone there just like lives in that.
Yeah, look at these buildings. They look all nice, traditional, like historical. They don't look like fucking the main part of it.
Lavish lifestyle. They put on this persona.
What is a knuckle duster? Oh, really? Why do you call it a knuckle duster? I guess it's brass knuckles, I guess. My hands are everything. For some reason I know what Long Island looks like.
This like.
You're really leaning into it, huh? Razor bought a shirt. He's an Italian guy. Gabagool! Mi amore.
Status of I'm
Yeah.
everything, but everyone here treats everyone equal.
Thank you, Beyond.
Yeah. I like that. All right, finally, next boat trip is about to commence. I am excited as hell.
Is this Hassan? Yes.
Oh, good. Now it's time, I guess, for us to head back to our car, and the guys are about to take me to a cafeteria here. We're gonna get a bite to eat and enjoy a beautiful view, apparently. I'm excited.
Get up and go to the beach.
Okay, so we arrived to the best place with the best food in Dubai.
Yeah, Hassan 2, beef burger special 3, 2 abboud, and 1 awaz.
Like these people in the cars, they're like ordering from.
That's what I told you about earlier. Remember when people just pull up with their.
Isn't this like the porn thing? Not OnlyFans. What's the other one? Whatever.
So this place is like buzzing though, right?
Yeah. You can get your food in the car.
Yeah. This place is buzzing and
It looks like the website that's like porn or whatever.
the food is gonna be busting.
It's like OnlyFans, but it's not OnlyFans.
84 for all this.
Yeah? Damn.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, this is
yes.
This is sick. This is sick. Well, as you guys can see, you don't have to break the bank to eat good. Yeah, to eat good in Dubai.
What's one of the other ones?
All right, we just had some foods. It was
Family?
great.
I don't know,
Yeah,
whatever.
If you're ever in Dubai, I'll eat Jazza. I recommend. I definitely recommend it. All right, gamers. Here we are. Well, back in the bougie parts of Dubai. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed today's video. I just wanna give a big shout out and give big thanks to my man Khalifa.
Pleasure,
Thank you.
Khalifa.
This was awesome.
Like the bird.
Thank you guys for showing me the real shit.
Well, we got you, man.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed this tour of locations you never get to see in Dubai, something you don't associate Dubai with. If you guys did enjoy today's video, please make sure to slap the like on it as usual. I'll see you guys in the next video, and peace.
So he has 2 other videos of him in Dubai.
Who wins?
I think this one's not as interesting. There's
This video was recorded before
Hold on,
February
I'm gonna go to the
24th,
bathroom. We'll be right back.
2022, when I was still living in Russia and life was vastly different. I was planning to upload this video around those dates, but obviously things have changed. But still, I think this video is great and I want you guys to see it, so enjoy. Guys, I just went outside by myself for the first time in the city here, and this is insane. This is literally GTA in real life, dude. Hello Blazers, it is your boy Roman, your favorite neighborhood Russian, and this video is my comprehensive Dubai city review. If you guys missed it, I recently flew to Dubai for the first time with a friend. I made a couple of vlogs about it, and I spent over a week in Dubai, which is a city that I honestly never expected to even end up in. And needless to say, it was an unusual experience. Now, I do realize that Dubai is a very controversial place, considered by many to be a soulless, terribly planned playground for the filthy rich that uses immigrant slave labor and has poop trucks driving around the city. Well, at least a lot of commenters say so. We get it, we've all seen that one video. And look, it's a good video, and
I felt the need to take my White Claw with me.
Before we get into this review, I want you guys to realize that this is not going to be a review of Dubai from a standpoint of a person enjoying the lavish
That is
vacation.
actually a really good idea, right?
That's, oh my god, look at these 6 skyscrapers and
GTA
look at all these
Dubai.
Lamborghinis riding around. Oh my god, this is so sick kind of energy. In my time in Dubai, I went to the real neighborhoods where immigrants live. I've talked to people from India and Pakistan that basically gave up everything to come work there. I've hung out with locals who spent their entire lives in Dubai.
Dude, I love these random chairs just out on these nice ass sidewalks. That's what America needs more of. Just random seats. Like, you don't have random seats. Like, you can't like go sit anywhere. This is like a bench, I guess, in America. But they have like random like just tables and chairs in like basically every other fucking country. Vice City again. They have it in Vegas. I mean, I guess that's true.
But still
Also a
do not even
desert.
have a citizenship. I've also hung out a little bit with the rich expats of Dubai and tried to
Yeah, this is like a really cool party, dude.
understand what they're all about. The truth is that Dubai is a very polarizing place that has a lot of bads and a lot of goods, and this video is going to be my best recollection of it solely from my experience. I'm going to split this video into a couple of parts. First of all, I'm going to talk about how I even ended up in Dubai in the first place. Second, I will talk about my overall feelings, impressions, and thoughts on the city. And third, I will discuss the issues within Dubai and the morality of
E63
visiting Dubai.
AMG one night. That was fun.
Let's
Is that a
begin.
car?
Part 1. What the hell am I doing?
Is that the
here?
Mercedes?
Here's the thing, my trip to Dubai turned out to be kind of bougie and out of my financial capabilities, to be honest. Because I didn't really have to pay for shit. I was basically invited to
Like, it
Dubai
would have been
by my friend Yuri,
faster
the
for me to
crypto
just
guy who
type
runs his
that.
own company. He's been to Dubai multiple times and came to town for some business, and he invited me to tag along. Yuri paid for a room in a
The
bougie
car looks like
hotel
shit.
located at the
I
very
assume
tip
it's
of
incredibly
Palm
expensive,
Jamaica.
though.
You know that Palm Island thing that
It's got a
everybody hates
9.5
and
out of
they say all
10.
this time? Yeah, that place. So, you know, living there was actually very, very surreal. Alright, so this is our room basically. It's kind of cool. You know, 2 beds, so you know, we're definitely not gay. I know I told you guys that I'm being sugar daddied on this trip, okay? It's just because I'm a swell dude.
Oh, my headphones are fucking up.
I am not getting raped in the asshole. I swear, okay? It's pretty fucking sick, isn't it? We're on like the palm things, so if you look out.
Oh, he is at that hotel. He is at that hotel that we were looking at. That makes sense.
Right there, and this is the Palm Jumeirah thing, so this is where like the main road, and these are the islands going off of it. I've never thought I'm gonna.
He's staying at the Atlantis or whatever.
And yeah, it was pretty much the most ridiculous hotel I've ever been to. The inside looks like a freaking palace.
I watched this video before, and I feel like I didn't even like recognize when we were watching that other video.
It has a giant aquarium inside the lobby and a water park on its territory. Drinking. You know guys, I'm a simple boy from Russia, so this was my first time being in like a proper bougie hotel and everything. And even though it seems pretty cool at first, I couldn't help it but feel out of place by the end of the trip. This is exactly where my conflicted feelings about Dubai started to come in. In the hotel, like every single worker literally—
Oh shit, he's got his ring. That's how you know it was real.
Bows down to you when they see you like this.
Doesn't have the homeless issue as we do in America cities as well. Yeah, because they probably just like kill you. With a population of over 3 million, has estimated 2,000 homeless people versus a city like LA estimated 40,000. I mean, it depends what you mean by homeless. If you're talking about the immigrants that are just like in their slums, like you could really kind of consider a lot of them homeless. Dubai citizens get free houses. Wait, really? This hotel was in Dubai Bling on Netflix. I wish I could show Netflix shit, but I can't. I'll get murdered by Jeff Bezos. He'll rocket his ass right to my house and just murder me if I do that. About how they classify them, just going on the question. Interesting. I mean, it would make sense because like where they're gonna like hang out, you know?
Open the door to your taxi or the car that you came in when you clearly could have done it yourself. They show you which way to go to your elevator. I don't know if this is a Dubai thing or if this is like the case in every expensive hotel in the world, but to be completely honest, I don't like it. I want to feel equal with everybody, including the staff. I don't need to be bowed down to because in my—
I have been, not like bowing situation, but I've been in like bougie ass hotels too. Like, cause I've been all over the world, not by my own will, by the way, which is why I hate traveling. That sounds so entitled, and I know it is. Or not entitled, but like privileged. And it is. And I fucking hated it. But I also feel really uncomfortable being around like other human beings that are like in like supposed to be treating me like I'm like some greater like being or something, like, and it's not like they are doing it, it's like obviously the protocol of the hotel or whatever tells them to do it, and it makes me incredibly uncomfortable.
My head, right? I'm not
literally forced travel, yeah.
I'm not higher status than any of these people that work their ass off every single day. Maybe there are some people out there that enjoy being—
My parents wanted to travel. My parents wanted to travel, so I like, what are they gonna do? Leave me home? I didn't want to go. It was an interesting experience, but I didn't enjoy it. I think I actually have a lot of issues because of being forced to do it. You want to be above anybody else in that way? Yeah, exactly.
To because they paid for it, but honestly that's really not me. Anyway, in regards to the Dubai trip, Yuri also rented out sick cars to drive around for the ultimate Dubai show-off. We're talking Ferraris and Lambos. I even made a whole vlog about how me and Yuri went to the Dubai desert and he literally broke a Ferrari. Go check it out because that video like nobody watched it for some reason, even though it's pretty good. And you know, driving in these cars, it was cool, but honestly it got old quite quickly too.
Yeah, nice. Shout out to that Porsche in the back. What is going on in this fucking city, dude? Anyway.
After 3 or 4 consecutive days riding around in like a Lambo as a passenger, I don't have a driver's license, your ass hurts like hell. The engine sound is just annoying at this point and you wish you—
I love this because I feel like I'm the exact way where I would just get like really annoyed at like rich people shit because like, again, I come from a not like bouge family. Like my family don't like own Lamborghinis or some shit, but like my family is pretty well off. Like we don't have like generational money necessarily, but like rich people shit I've seen, and it's just like it's so like a lot of it is such a scam. Like, you know what I mean? Like buying like really expensive clothes, like they don't last. Like they're way lower quality than shit you would buy off of like Amazon. You don't have a Lambo? I mean, I am poor. That is true. I'm just a normal fucking person. It doesn't really matter. Never get bored of this sound?
We're in like a regular comfortable sedan.
That's poor timing.
Like a Toyota or a Kia or something. Again, maybe it's just because I was not driving myself, but all these sick expensive cars of Dubai are not all that to be excited about.
I'm just also not a car, a gearhead.
The fact that I did not have to pay for the car rent.
I can't even drive stick.
Like my sugar daddy on this Dubai trip, and I didn't really have to pay for anything except like plane tickets or meals, a couple of meals or souvenirs. And
I'm a good driver though.
So I think I'm gonna do an ad for his company real quick to pay him back. It's only fair, I think. Part 2. Dubai
is a video game city.
Now that we discussed how I ended up in Dubai, let's talk about my impressions of the city.
Did you hear about that guy that was like saying like, oh, if you don't have a land by the time you're 20, you're like just not getting your potential, especially with AI or something.
Itself. First of all, I've always been very skeptical of Dubai, even as a teenager, because I've always seen like annoying people.
This looks so much like a video game city. He's not wrong.
Right? Also, my family was poor and I just could not afford going abroad, period. And recently as well, my skepticism of Dubai came from more of a leftist and also a city planning perspective. And yes, as far as city planning goes, this city is very
correct.
strange. Long story short.
Here, hold on, I'll look it up really quick. Oh, here.
If you're a guy in your 20s and you don't have a Lamborghini, you should actually sit down and have like a serious discussion with yourself as to why you don't have a Lambo.
So the irony of this is also that like, okay, so if everybody had one of these, like if everybody had a Lambo, then it wouldn't be the cool like status symbol that this guy is portraying it to be.
Bruh. Because I realize now that it's so incredibly easy and there's so much money out there, and 200 grand.
Okay, then you're not doing anything of value then, if it's so easy then.
Relative to what
you know, this motherfucker's just probably scamming people.
Is out there in circulation and what you can grab, especially now with AI tools that you can leverage like never before. 200 grand is chump change.
What?
All right.
No. I actually need a moment to process all the
Wait, is he literally the entirety of the video just... Okay, whatever, we get what it was. This dumb asshole said that. Yeah, just grab AI tools. Duh, just like scam people or whatever. Taking tinnitus from driving loud cars is a status symbol. It's quite... I think... Okay, so... Andrew, that's a really funny point because I think a lot of like high, like really expensive shit, like supercars, they're all made from like, they're not made by like incredibly rich people. I think they're like the epic les trolls to like trick people that are rich into buying dumb bullshit that don't mean anything. Like you're just, it's like a weird like reverse grift kind of. Like, it's so stupid to buy like a supercar because like if you want to buy a supercar because you enjoy the supercar or whatever, like if it's like a little treat, that's fine. But like a lot of it is just like ego, like from the people that are that rich, because it's all just like a competition. What's up forever? Yeah, they're really shitty cars generally. Like you can't even go over like speed bumps. Are investments? How are they investments? Every car goes down unless you're like a collector. And then you can't even drive your car. Outrageous amount and take the rest of the year. True. $1 million cars because they stay at the price or goes... No, that's not true. What are you talking about? The second you drive a car off a lot, it goes down. If your own slaves keep... Yes. Yeah, but not if you're driving it. I mean, if you're a collector, that's a different story. But if you're driving your car, there's no fucking way. Mileage is like the biggest way to diminish your car's value. have made a lot on cars. Well, yeah, I guess if you trade them, fine, but you're not driving them. 5K miles and made double. Sure, because you're probably doing the thing where you are moving it to a different place. You're talking about basic supercars? I mean, am I? I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about, like, cars. You're just a... No, he's a car taker. The supercars are expensive because they are handmade and have outrageously expensive materials used for every part. I don't think that's true. Which car is handmade? And I mean, like a Bugatti, sure. And why were you using outrageously expensive materials? For the sake of it? Or like because it's actually useful? Comfort is just not functional, typically desired. Right. That is true. And there's supercar hybrids. I just don't understand the point of a supercar. Like, what do you use it for? Like, I understand, like, the having a really nice car that you, like driving because it's, like, a performance car. But if you're, like, not driving your car, like, what's the point? Yeah, but if you're not driving it, then you're not, right? You know, upwards of 200K now, and they don't even cost anywhere near that much in 1960. Well, that's like again, it's a collector car. Bugatti is probably the worst example of what you're talking about. Oh, okay, whatever. I don't know anything about like that type of stuff. The maintenance expenses on supercars are ridiculously high unless it's a super rare supercar is an average supercar. Yeah, definitely. There's someone whose only job is to drive rich people's supercars to deliver. Yeah. No, I knew something that was like that too. Like he would like he was like a photographer too, but his main job was that he would work for like a company where he would basically like transport the cars or drive the cars to like their like car events. So like the other like person would like own it or rent it kind of, and then like his entire job was to just like get it there. Yeah, waste of money in my mind. I mean, if it makes you happy, sure, but it seems silly. MSRP. Okay, so hot take. I'm gonna have a really hot car take. I think that the idea of like the whole haggling conversation that you have with like dealerships is fucking antiquated and really stupid. I think that we should completely just like ban that. Like, at least like socially, not like as like a law per se, but I don't know why haggling for cars is the only time that we have haggling anymore. Because it's not fun, it's like annoying. Like, just give me the price. Give me the price, I'll buy it at that price, whatever. I'm not trying to, like, it's not like you ever get it down. Like, you're never gonna haggle a car. Like, it's never beneficial for the consumer. It's just like a weird, like, middleman grift. And even if they don't go up right away, they will. Fair enough. By 20 Lambos, by 20 Lambo is expected, by 30 a rocket to the moon is oh. Wait, if you cannot have a car within, oh, by age. By 30 a rocket expected. If you can't have a car with interstellar capabilities by 40, you are a waste. Exactly. I could not have said it better myself. They sell their cars to authorized dealers. Well, no shit, doesn't matter. I'm just saying as a consumer, like, just give me the price. Like, that's the only thing that Elon Musk did good with Tesla. Is that you don't have to deal with the bullshit of talking to somebody and trying to have them, like, trick you. I think haggling is getting less common. Yeah, I mean, I think that people are just, like, over it. It's, like, annoying. Like, I don't have time for this. I just want to buy a car. Like, I, like, don't even want to, like, think about going to get a car because I don't want to bother with haggling. It's just give me the price. Either I'll buy it or I won't, dude. I don't want to sit here all day waiting for you. Must haggle at a dealership is that these institutions are mandated by the yeah, exactly. Let's get rid of that. We're getting to sell. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We should get rid of this whole thing where you have to, like, you can't buy direct, you know what I mean? Well, I think that's, like, they get, like, bypassed because they're not a car company, because they're technically a technology company. from a MSRP, put 3K miles on it and want to sell it. I split the markup with the dealer because they have buys lined up. Just don't understand. I don't understand. I don't like cars that much. I don't like leaving my house, dude. I like my car. I have a BMW X3 from like 2017, and I absolutely love the car because it's got an awesome heads-up display. It's got literally like a hood. I don't think a lot of cars... Here, I can show you what I have basically. This is the car I have. But the fun part is that it's got a hood. Yeah, it has the speed on the window. And also, if you have like, if you're using the GPS, it'll... Are you serious? Not secure? The fucking BMW website? They're hacking me. No, it like... Okay, so it's basically just an image that is projected in the reflection on your windshield. I don't know why they're making it seem like it's right there. It's like to the left, but it does look exactly like this. So this is your steering console. And then you can see like how fast you're going. Like I've like driven other cars and I'm like, how the fuck do I tell how fast I'm going? Is there a better picture of this? Oh my god, what the fuck is with this website? Yeah, it looks like this. It's over here though. I don't know why they're pretending it's right there. But it's over here, but it looks like this basically. It tells you how fast you're going. Like if you're like have your GPS on, it'll tell you. This is a more accurate way, but again, it's over here. It's not like in the middle. So, I mean, that's one of the things I absolutely love about that car. It's just so convenient. And it looks really cool. I feel like I'm playing Halo. Failed again. Yeah, the HUD new 2005, really? Yeah, it's kind of an old thing, but I feel like a lot of people don't do it. Like, it's really nice to have. I don't care how old it is. I like my car. I love my car. I also like SUVs. Not like gigantic ones, but like the X3. Because it like I used to have a BMW 335i for a while, which is like a very sporty car. And it's really fun to drive, right? So the X3 really feels like a sports car, but you're not like feeling like you're sitting on the ground. And it's like annoying to get in and out of. It's just like a more comfortable version that drives very similar to like a sports car. We're not doing an ad for BMW. I don't know why I'm saying that. At home most of the time, no point in spending loads of money on spending. Yeah, exactly.
There's this massive highway in the middle of Dubai that connects a series of lavish suburbs and financial districts to each other.
Wait, how many lanes does shit got?
It's basically located to the left and right of this giant
It's a 6-lane highway.
95% of your time on the road will
X5 didn't realize how fast it can go until I borrowed it a few times.
To get where you need to go, because missing one would make you have to do
it's got the eco mode
highway and drive like 5 kilometers in the opposite direction to get back to the same spot and try to not miss the exit again. I have never seen any city layout like this. Pretty much anywhere I wanted to go from my hotel was like 26 kilometers away. The city area
what is that in miles?
But it's not particularly dense. And truth be told, it really all is just shopping malls, expensive residential buildings, and hotels. You know, when I was going to Dubai, for some reason, I kind of expected it to be kind of like Tel Aviv. I've been to Israel before, and since the UAE is kind of in the same part of the world, I expected some similarities. Well, there is none. Tel Aviv
your car is simply not fun
city.
because
Dubai is a video game city. The entire time that I was in the UAE, I literally felt
15
like
miles.
I'm in GTA.
Gotcha.
The hotel we were in looked like a GTA San Andreas casino in Las Venturas, okay? All of the supercars basically looked like you're in a GTA Online
True! That is absolutely disgusting. Also, I know these cars like drive like shit. That is the ugliest thing. Also, looks like it got hit. Is that a giant dent? Disgusting. I know.
This is actual GTA. The streets in the downtown area are so pristine, spotless, and
It does look like
clean,
Los
but yet
Santos.
empty that it literally feels like you're walking through like a GTA map in VR or something. Dude, look at these streets that are literally fucking reflecting lights because of how clean
GTA RP, bruh.
What? I'm literally confused. I mean, I'm literally freaking out over the streets being so clean, but dudes, coming from St. Petersburg right now where the outside is a mushy fucking mess. This is insane. This is actually insane. And overall, there's just like a ton of these empty areas.
Building's really ugly.
With amazing buildings that just kind of serve no purpose. I mean, this right here is just like a giant area that's built
There's like
by a
nobody
company.
around.
I think it's probably the company that's like related to the Burj Khalifa or whatever, right? So this entire area just exists. It's like an area near Burj Khalifa essentially. And as you can see, guys, there's a total of
This is like it's like zombie movie. Like, you know how like liminal spaces are, what is the exact definition of liminal space? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna try that again. Liminal space? I did not spell that right. State of place characterized by being transitional or immediate in some way. What? Are such what was and is now? Oh, right. It's like a transitional space, I guess. This is like, you know how like we were talking about the other day that is like spooky? Like liminal spaces are really spooky when they don't have people around. Like this is like what Dubai is like as an entire city.
zero people here. Like nobody's here. And you know, the water here is artificial, even though this is like supposed to be like an embankment kind of thing. You know, all these buildings, like nobody knows what even
God, they're
goes
so
on.
ugly.
It all feels a little bit fake. You know, I guess this is why I feel like this is literally a GTA map. I mean, it's like this company that's just like, okay, we have fuck you money. Let's just build a city of our own in the middle of Dubai, you know? That's kind of what it feels like to me, you know? And I guess there's just a lot of places like this where some company that, you know, owns the entirety of the world is just like, yes, let's build some location.
This is like an AI built city.
And this is it. This is what we have right here. When you're around these areas,
yeah,
in the daytime, it
soulless.
literally all feels unreal. Like, it feels like it's all for show. What is going on over here, dude? What is this?
DMCA! 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 DMCA!
It was actually probably Dira or Bur Dubai, which are basically old districts that Dubai started from. This entire area actually has an old street layout, a lot of old buildings, and overall resembles a typical Middle Eastern city, with huge markets, tons of corner shops, places with great cheap food, and tight small streets. I actually enjoyed being in this district because it reminded me a lot of the old Arabic towns in Israel, for example like Acre and Jaffa. It really has that historical Middle Eastern atmosphere to it. There's just a ton of people outside, and overall life flourishes in this old part of the city. This is a total
This is what I'm saying when like these rich assholes like it doesn't mean anything with the city you build when there's no people.
You can be walking down on the streets in downtown for like kilometers and not see a single grocery store or anything. You cannot even go out and buy a water. Alright, we did it, Reddit. This is not clickbait. I am actually about to touch grass. I haven't touched grass in ages because there's no grass in St. Petersburg. So even if you go outside, you cannot touch grass. Let's do this shit. Oh my god, yes. It feels so nice. Touching grass is great. In total contrast to Israel, though, where these like old Middle Eastern towns are actually preserved and are considered as like a quite special place to live in or whatever, the old Dubai is like the poorest neighborhood of the city, and it's almost fully populated by immigrants from India,
Las Vegas,
Pakistan, Africa, and more. Which is just so strange to me. Like, there's no Arabic people that actually live in a historical part of town
Super without traffic.
Capital. You know what I mean? Because like when you go to Israel,
but it's not fun. Okay, you ever play on like a WoW server where you you can like just do whatever, but there's nobody else playing on it with you? This reminds me of like Silver Moon City. Like nobody's there, and it's just like, oh, it's kind of like it's so empty and like hollow. You don't want to be there.
Arabic people that lived there for centuries. But in Dubai, it feels like this part of the city that is actual historical heritage, like none of the locals actually care about.
And
yeah, I made a vlog about this old district of Dubai on my channel as well. It was pretty good, you should check it out. And the people in the neighborhood were lovely, super outgoing, and overall, like the old part of Dubai just feels like a normal Middle Eastern city.
That looks dangerous. Just the outfit with the bike, that makes me nervous.
Yes, something you don't expect Dubai to feel like. So yes, given how sprawling the city is,
Disgusting.
living in Dubai without a car is either impossible
Also,
or
their
very
fake-ass
hard.
Chrysler building,
The city
too.
does have public transport, but it's pretty limited. The metro, for example, at least in the new part of Dubai, just goes along the Sheikh Zayed Road, the main giant highway that I mentioned earlier. So the metro is literally just a straight line parallel to the highway. It doesn't even go into the districts or anything. So essentially, even if you try to use the metro to get somewhere, you're probably going to have to call a taxi to the metro station.
This is
anyway,
literally
because the
somebody's
stations
first
are
like
only
build
located
on
right
city
next to the giant
skylines.
highway.
They're like,
This is seriously bizarre. Apart from the plan though, the metro itself is actually quite nice.
also nobody there.
Yeah man, this metro makes Moscow look like fucking child's play. This is insane.
Looks like an airport.
One thing that I have not tried as far as public transport goes is actually the Dubai tram, which seems like kind of a big deal, but I can't really speak on it unfortunately. Admittedly though, most of the neighborhoods in the city overall look very modern.
They said in that other video that we watched that they have cabs, so I guess it gets you there for you to take a cab, but then it begs the question, why didn't you just take a cab to begin with? They didn't think it out. They didn't think it out at all.
And impressive. Some of the more modern neighborhoods that I liked were the Dubai Marina and JBR, which are actual pedestrian neighborhoods with walkways and something like a boulevard. It feels like you're in a regular city, just with a lot of skyscrapers.
Yeah, there's at least some people there.
Around for no reason. JBR Boulevard is full of prostitutes though, so be careful. Even the Palm Jumeirah Islands are not so bad when you're actually inside them. I have not really ever seen a single traffic jam or anything. It even has a monorail that went from our hotel
Monorails are such a fucking piece of shit waste of money.
to the side of the island. Although the monorail is not connected to the metro, so it's not particularly useful, but it's there. And I guess that is just the overall feeling I got from Dubai.
Good city planning.
They have everything, but not all of it is particularly useful or needed. Take Expo 2020 for example. I made a vlog on it as well, you should check it out. It's basically Dubai's World Fair, which is built outside of the city, and it costs like $8 billion. It's a collection of pavilions of over 190 countries, and it's really cool, but what will happen to it once the expo is over? Every pavilion is an entire building.
This is so like America, like World Expo, like in like 19, like in like the the Flushing Grounds or whatever the fuck they call that shit. That park. I'm not talking about what, Fortnite. I'm not talking about Fortnite. Oh my god, I like forgot what that was. Like, oh my god. When that place started off with flags in old Western countries and now it just keeps going where it's just it's like a temporary like I just hit midnight. I was like, happy Friday, March 3rd, 2023. The World's Fair. This reminds me of like the World's Fair, which like that was the same problem. A lot of the exhibits, like they didn't have anywhere to go.
That is made in order to represent a particular country, so it's not like they can be very easily reused. The craziest thing to me is that they literally built like a whole metro line that literally goes just only directly to the expo from the city.
Why?
What's going to happen to this entire area? Once the expo is over? Is the metro line just gonna be useless? Will the entire giant area, all of the buildings and all the infrastructure built there be useless too? I have no idea, and this is like basically Dubai in a nutshell. The entirety of Dubai basically feels like the Moscow city area in Moscow. You know, a collection of pretty impressive skyscrapers that are there, but that have really no reason to be there, you know? So yeah, the entire time I was in Dubai, it literally felt like Moscow city times 100. And look, it's very, very easy to hate on Dubai for its city planning, but to be fair, I've seen a lot of takes online of people who've lived in Dubai for a long time defending it. The argument is that during the summer, temperatures go as high as plus 50 degrees Celsius there. And that is why the city—
Wait, what is that? 50? You guys have been the expert. That sounds hot because he said 40 was really hot. As the best skyscrapers, they have the thinnest, densest, most expensive. Dubai is just... I mean, it doesn't matter for the size of it, but yeah, like the fact that they're like not... Like, he said it earlier perfectly, I think, like where it was like, okay, so New York, you're right, like it's dense buildings, like the skyscrapers are right next to each other, but like there's so much like space in between where it kind of makes them like pointless. Like it would have been like the same amount of... Wait, it's only 90? It would have been like the same amount of space completely wasted. Like, because skyscrapers are supposed to be like vertical, duh. But if they're vertical and there's nothing else around it, then they're kind of pointless as like, why don't you just build out then? Like, what are we living in Final Fantasy VII?
Isn't quote-unquote made for walk-in and just consists of like large indoor areas like shopping malls with heavy air conditioning. Honestly, I think there is some truth to this because a lot of the Westerners that are criticizing Dubai for the way it's built want it to look like a European city or something, for it to be planned like Amsterdam or Berlin or whatever.
120
it's just not a viable option when you're in the middle of the desert.
122 degrees? What the fuck? Holy shit.
Who criticize and both the people who defend Dubai city planning. One thing that I know is that I personally would not want to live in Dubai for a long period of time. It's cool to visit for a week, but this is not the type of city I would want to be in permanently. You know, I actually met a German girl in Dubai who lives there full time and, you know, she seems to love it. But, you know, personally, I cannot even comprehend how somebody can choose to live in a city built like Dubai as opposed to a city built like St.
You think they fucked?
Petersburg, or Amsterdam, or Berlin, or Prague, or whatever. But to each his own, I guess. Part 3. To get by in Dubai. Now let's talk about what most people probably want to be addressed. Yes, at its core, Dubai is a place that needs cheap...
There's like what did they say like earlier? Like 10% of people in the UAE are like actually from like the UAE.
And immigrants to sustain itself. This has already been extensively covered by a lot of YouTubers. For example, that Dubai is a parody video by Adam something. There are a lot of human rights issues in Dubai involving immigrants coming from third world countries and essentially ending up trapped because of the low pay or the illegal actions of the agencies that invite the workers, confiscating their passports and leaving them trapped as well. It's really hard to understand when you're there though. It seems...
I mean, like, I don't know why they don't build around that. Like, they wanted to make it like so American, but like nobody wants to be outside if it gets that fucking hot. Like in Vegas they have like underground tunnels that basically go like to everywhere. Why didn't they just invest in like subway infrastructure? I mean, I don't know if like their soil is like shit because it's like mostly sand. I mean, obviously if they're able to build skyscrapers it can't be that bad. So like I don't understand why Dubai doesn't have like a robust underground transit system where you don't even have to be above ground. Because that would make so much sense if the weather is that much of a problem. Because it's way easier to keep things cool when it's underground. I don't know, like this is what I'm saying, like these people, like I'm sure they are surrounded, the people who are making the decisions for these cities, like I'm sure they're surrounded with people who know or have those ideas, but then there's like, well, that's like some old shit. That's too practical. We gotta do something annoying, like the Hyperloop or some bullshit. Yeah, born in the heat, molded by it, literally.
As if it's not all black and white. Dubai is not all just filthy rich Emiratis or rich expats that come there to avoid taxes or whatever. Neither is every single Pakistani, Indian, or African person that comes there to work a slave. You know, I've had this really weird feeling when I was hanging out with the local people there who live there
not wearing a seatbelt
entire life in the UAE.
I get really triggered by people not wearing their seatbelt because my grandmother, not that I knew her, but she fucking died because she wasn't wearing a seatbelt.
But are not citizens. They were just great regular people. And there are a ton of them in Dubai.
They got into like a car crash at like 30 miles an hour.
I was pleasantly surprised that there's actually quite a lot of places in Dubai with very affordable food, where a meal can be way cheaper than in your average European capital. At certain points...
How the fuck do you print, like... Never mind.
Even cheaper than in Russia. That being said though, I understand that these prices might only seem affordable from a standpoint of a person
well, Dubai's not a country. That'd be a country. It is a desert. It's like this becoming UK decide. Like this? What? It is a desert. It is like this because UK UK decided like this? The UK? I don't think the UK had anything to do with this.
More well off. And I understand that a lot of immigrants in Dubai get a very
Heat
low
won't be
salary,
fun, yeah.
and it's hard not to notice the abundance
I'm kind of the same way with heat. I'm like, ugh, it's gross.
of African, Pakistani,
get
Bangladeshi,
annoyed.
Indian people that work in the service industry. I've also had quite a few interactions with Pakistani immigrants actually. One time during the nights I was waiting for a cab and I got approached by this guy in a bright maroon suit on the street who asked me for a cigarette, and he told me that he came from Pakistan and he's going all over Dubai right now and is looking for a job involving computer science. He told me about his dad back in Pakistan who's very old and who needs to be taken care of. He told me about the dormitory where he lives in Old Dubai, which he has to share with 3 other people. His English wasn't too great, but we built a connection. I remember he told me
That's what the fucking meaning of life is, talking to your fellow man, dude.
that my heart was good, and he also told me to pray for him, pray so that he makes it. He did not want any of my money. Another time I got into a taxi and the Pakistani driver asked me where I'm from. When I told him I was from Russia, he instantly asked me if I knew who Morgenstern is. You know, that crazy
Oh, in
Russian
India,
rapper I'm telling
definitely.
you about. And what the driver did is that
Okay, fun fact. I'm like the queen of fun facts, but fun fact, I don't know if you knew this, but the British Empire still had a big influence on India during World War II. So there is millions of troops that were very instrumental from India that fought in World War II that nobody fucking recognizes. Here, I can look it up. Indian. $2.5 million troops we got from India. Also, come on, you're gonna be that lazy with that, Britain? Cost the lives of over 87,000 Indian servicemen, with 34,000 and 87,000 becoming prison war. Like, they were like a huge part of the British war force. Again, like 2.5 million people in the conflict. You know? You don't want to know my fun facts? Oh god. Also, they fought in World War I as well, but it's just something I feel like people don't. Oh, we can watch this one too after that we finish the video.
he put on one of his songs. And my first thought was that he's just trying to do this to, sort of win me over so that I give him a nice tip or whatever. Maybe he did, to be honest. But he literally started singing the entire song.
I don't trust dry
lyric for lyric.
countries. DMCA!
He really loved it, man. And to me, it was just mind-blowing. And we also had a conversation. He also told me about his family back in Pakistan and how he works to help them and to send them money. And these, honestly, are probably 2 interactions that I will never forget about. And they happened in Dubai, a place that is supposedly awful for immigrant workers. Look, I'm not gonna try and defend Dubai in this video. There are definitely issues there regarding how
Look at me.
workers are paid and treated. I'm just trying to say that this is not the full picture, and that's what the locals told me as well. From what the locals say,
During the Pacific War, Americans would break out their gold filings. Oh yeah, absolutely, they did this. Send it home to melt and sell. I don't know how much they would melt and sell, but yeah, you would see people like. There's actually a story of somebody doing it while they were still alive, and then somebody's like, just kill them. War does terrible things to people. They become beasts, so to say. And you're not expecting to live to the next day, so what does it matter what you do today? I don't think it is for Americans, but generally I think the UAE is supposed to be a dry country. I know Saudi Arabia. I know Saudi Arabia is, but I knew somebody who lived in Saudi Arabia for like a year, because he worked in the Air Force, and like on the base they could drink. So I don't know if like maybe like in the like touristy areas you can drink, but not in like the other areas. I don't know.
Way the citizens, because they're like more of a privileged class. The people describe
You
Dubai
can't
not
be
only as a
gay
place
in
that has
Dubai,
issues,
which
but
is
also
very
as a place of
funny.
opportunity. Look, here's the thing. If you look at any
Because
country in the
like
world right now today,
it's very funny because of how horrible it is, because it's like I don't get like what are these people's like moral like abhorrence to like gay people? Like who gives a shit? They're gay. Move on. Move to the next person that you want to bitch about. I don't get what the problem is with being gay. Let them be gay.
You can find reason to not visit any one of them. And this is exactly what I want to address. The backlash.
Yeah, I think you're right, Warland.
If you visit Dubai as any sort of influencer. Now, don't get me wrong, okay? I'm not going to call anybody who's annoyed at people visiting the UAE
religion
or Dubai stupid or wrong.
No.
I myself received quite a few comments about this from people saying that...
Think! Why? You know, you're probably right, but
visiting Dubai because I'm apparently either supporting a playground for the filthy rich, a monarchy, or a slave state. And honestly, yes, all of these statements are kind of rooted in reality. But really, what is the alternative?
I love his
don't want to get
accent.
into whataboutism, but these issues with human rights or migrant workers are happening all over the world. The world kind of sucks in general.
Is it
There's
dry?
tons of
Oh god,
migrant
I'd kill
rights
myself.
issues in Russia, actually. So should we shun anybody that decides
The
to
video
visit
game city
Russia
of
for a
known as
holiday
Dubai.
now? Is every single person that goes to Russia automatically a supporter of the regime?
That didn't age well. I assume the video's done. Or no, he's not done. Okay.
I don't really think so. I guess influencers are just held to a higher standard than most people regarding this. You know, I remember going to Israel when I was dating a Russian-Israeli girl, and I was worried that people online are gonna shit on me for like supporting the genocide of the Palestinians or whatever. And again, it's a legit concern. It exists. But I don't think that me visiting Israel makes me a supporter of it. And if I haven't gone because I was worried about internet backlash, then I would have missed out on meeting tons of very nice, great and genuine people, and also would have missed out on tons of beautiful memories. You know, actually, if anything, visiting Israel made me more conscious and more aware of the issues present in Palestine. And you know, actually being there and seeing like the wall separating Israel and Palestine.
That wall's not very sexy, to be honest.
In like Jerusalem for myself made me even more passionate about, you know, justice in Palestine.
I want to do like a tier list of like sexy military equipment. I don't think anything's gonna beat the Russian, or sorry, the Chinese battleship. Hold on, let's just for for the memes. Chinese aircraft carrier. I think this is a sexy ship. You're gonna tell me this ship isn't kind of hot? Look at this fucking curve, dude. Alright, let's get back to the video. Oh, I just know, it's like the curves. It's like sexy, dude. Have you seen our fucking aircraft characters? They're fucking flat as fuck. Look at ours. These are fucking boring. The Chinese aircraft carriers are way hotter. the Shipkosi, yes. Come on, you tell me that's not a hot ship? Look at that. Ooh, look at that. With the chains and everything. That's a pretty hot ship. It's a fucking thick, curvy ass ship. Yeah, it hits the spot exactly. No, they're not curvy. I think this is a hot piece of military equipment, I have to say. Like, look at that. You're really gonna tell me that that's not kind of hot? Thank you. Oh god, we're gonna see something land on it? Wait, we have to watch something land on it. Hopefully we don't get a 18 plus for it. Chinese aircraft carrier. Land? Oh, see, he's coming too.
Well, the Chinese Fujian aircraft carrier is China's first largest and most advanced aircraft carrier, with a fully...
Alright, AI. But we don't see anyone landing on it? What the fuck? How about this Russian ship? It's not even real. It's a CGI. This is like a fucking fake of the... It's the same ship, though. Yeah, we need some landing. We're gonna go ahead and mute that. Let's fucking go. Come on, it's a sexy ship. Poggos. Let's go! Oh, that was really satisfying. Just effortless. Just straight up. You're gonna tell me this isn't like effortlessly beautiful? You gotta look good while waging war. Absolutely. Why even wage war if not to do that? Old US and Japanese carriers, they were also... Wait, what do you mean? You want to just look up old US and Japanese carriers? Russia has it too. Wait, that's just the same ship though. Alright, then now I hope Ukraine doesn't win. Wait, that's not the one that they sunk, right? I also think that the wings that like go up like this are also kind of hot. I don't know why. I still love a Harrier jump jet. What's the Is that the one that can go like straight up? Oh, it is. Yeah, that's kind of hot too. They kind of look like sharks. They got like little gills. I want to make this my desktop background. Oh, what is this game? What the fuck? It's literally a game called Harrier Jump Jet. There's literally one user review, and it was made in 1992. Good old classic. I know a few... Wait, is this you? Cap, is this you? Are you the one review? I know of a few better Harrier sims, but this is okay. Could you put manuals in next time? I had to guide myself to knowing the keys. Maybe. Oh, okay. I like the art though. I wanted to make that my desktop background. Oh, I'll do it later. I'll leave that tab open. F-35 is Harrier. Here's a UK one. It's not fully committed to it. It also looks really judgy. It's kind of weak, to be honest. It's okay, but yeah, it's a little ass, to be honest. It's more of like an ass if we're talking about like the curve. You jump? Okay, well I don't need to know the science of it. I'm just saying what I think is a hot ship, dude. Okay, well this is gross. Like, the fucking Chinese one is hot, dude. I don't know why they're showing me a helicopter. Let's go! Oh, here we go. Alright. What the fuck? Get it! That was pretty cool. Destroyers are hot? Really? Late World War II? Do you prefer it in curve? It's how it curves. It's not it has to be a particular angle. It's just the way it like curves as like a like the ship. You know what I mean? Nobody knows what I mean. I don't know why I said that. Like this is a very nice curve. I'm just thinking of like hips and stuff. Like look at that. That's a beautiful curve. The ship itself is completely built for the curve as well. So it like it isn't like the British ship that was like kind of had a little like nub bump, but this entire ship is built for this nice ass curve. It's the curve. It's not the size of the boat. It's the curve of the ski jump. Absolutely. I approve this comment. Oh my god. Is this gonna be not safe for work? Why is this man clearly photoshopped into this? I don't like this. I don't like that this is clearly fake and also this looks weird. It's not curved enough. Like it looks like this is like a desk or something. Ships or dicks? Both? I don't know. I mean, I'm talking about ships, but I don't know what you're taking for this conversation. The rest of the ship looks nice, but this is obviously photoshopped. Come on, it's not even the same texture. Like, who is this photoshopped man? Oh, stop. See, again, this is like, ugh. It's pretty mid. That plane's kind of hot, though. I don't know, I think military equipment's really cool. I don't like what it's used for, but I just think it's really cool. Let's get back to the video.
So what's next? I cannot visit Belarus because going there would automatically make me a Lukashenko supporter. I cannot visit the United States because they have a racism problem and the country is built on slave labor and the blood of indigenous
Battle
people.
for the curves.
That right there was a very loaded statement. Does all that mean that the US has no good...
Wait, here's India. Let's go. I like this one. That's pretty hot. Oh, I'm down for that.
And genuine people? I don't think so. And before I went to Dubai, like many of you, like many people online, I thought that it's just a land full of rich, entitled people, but that is just not the case at all. Just like
that is a
any
ramp.
other country in the world is full of simple, approachable, hospitable, and overall just great people. And I include the locals, the immigrants, and the expats into this. And I think my vlog
I do hate the term
like,
expat.
The unseen neighborhoods of Dubai actually made quite a few people see the city in a new light. And I've gotten a lot of comments.
Yeah, I think we watched the rest of this video. Yeah, because we just saw that. What was the other thing I wanted to cover this today. Wait, no, we already covered that, sorry. I want to cover this. Oh my god, I don't know why it keeps like tricking me into watching like body cam footage. Whatever this website is, the Tallahassee Democrat. I just wish there was a better... I don't want to have to read. I'm like really giving you whiplash with changing to something else. We do love hot military equipment. America needs to get on it with the curviness, you know what I mean? I guess it did kind of look like a dick. Maybe that's why I'm saying that, but I like the curve. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so basically what I'm getting from this article when I was skimming it earlier was that some idiot is trying to cancel all, like, parties that had any affiliation with slavery, which, to be fair, would probably be all of them. So I don't really know how important this article is. I wish I could watch somebody else talk about it, because I don't want to put in the effort to talk about it right now, because I'm getting kind of tired, to be honest. Cancel all of them. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, so Senator Blaze... Oh my god. You're gonna come out with this type of name? Blaze in... Blaze? Ingoglia? Glia is sponsoring the Ultimate Cancel Act. No fucking way he named it that. What is wrong with you, Florida? Oh my god. Florida! Doing it again! Doing it up! We can't even get sexy battleships, so we have fucking Floridians doing this shit. Which would eliminate all political parties that once used slavery as part of its platform. While Democratic Party isn't mentioned in the bill, in Goglia said, come on, get a better name, said that that's his target. For years now, leftist activists have been trying to cancel people. This is a quote I assume from him. To cancel people and companies for things they have said or done in the past. This includes the removal of okay, so this is like a spite law. Statues of memorials and renaming of buildings. Using this standard, it would be hypocritical not to cancel. What a fucking piece of shit, like, loser. Like, that's so cringe. Maybe this guy should learn what the word cringe is before he starts using, like, modern terminology. Wait, what? It's okay. It's a little bit too bricked up or too denser. Not enough curve. Absolutely not enough curve. Thank you for indulging in my weird, like, I wouldn't say fetish, I just think, like, I like military equipment. You did not just give to yourself after I said that. Or 10 subs. Thank you so much, Kevo. Now I'm just embarrassed. Thank you so much for the 10 subs. USS Stick, let's go! We need more curvy. Oh my god, what if there was a double curved one? I know, I think it actually would be, it's nicer that it's just like kind of one side. So stupid. Come on, we're trying to be serious here. But thank you so much for the gifties. Alright, pay attention here. Okay, Measure SB 1248 would switch Democratic voters to non-party voters or give them the option of choosing another party. This fucking idiot thinks this is gonna happen. You just think of ships. Indeed, the Democratic Party begins where rooted in states' rights, including slavery. The party split during the Civil War. The Southern Democrats favoring slavery, and all territories and Northern Democrats arguing it should go to popular vote. That split triggered a long process in which party ideology shifted from Republicans being the most liberal party in the conservative GOP as we know it, which culminated in the 1960s through the 80s based, at least in part, to online, on the civil rights movement, as well as the ideas on government. And I can just think, the only thing I can think of is ships now. I guess I'm the worst. Anatomy from this conversation. That is what I aim to do. No, I don't think he's serious at all about this. A century after the Civil War, it was, I mean, this is like a PR stunt, you know, like again, like most like politics, like in stunts and stuff, it's just like clout. It's like clout chasing. It's like the people that do pranks, like fake pranks. That, like, this is on like a political scale. Like these are like some like low level politicians that want to be like recognized on the international, or not international, sorry, on wait, no, on the international stage. That's what I was trying to say. I just can't stop thinking about curvy ships. Presenting a bill that would disenfranchise 5 million voters is both unconstitutional and unserious. That is a perfect way to describe this. Is unserious. Under Ron DeSantis, oh, fuck you. Oh, Razor is saying that like Ron DeSantis went to a mall, I guess, and then like he was like banning people who had like pro-Trump stuff. Maybe I can find that. Oh, right, we were supposed to watch this one. I think we're moving on. Hold on, DeSantis. Oh no. Anti-Trump merch. This would have been like 2 days ago. Oh god, I'd rather die than watch Jimmy Fallon. Alright, never mind, I guess it didn't happen. Senator Goglia is using his office to push bills that are nothing more than publicity stunts. Oh, alright, pre-read Andy over here. Focusing on the issues that matter most to Floridians, such as reforming property insurance, addressing housing affordability, and combating climate change. The sooner DeSantis and his puppets in the legislature learn that Florida is a democratic republic and not a banana republic, the better it will be for... That's a little cringe. According to Engle's bill, the division of elections would decertify any political party that has previously advocated for or been in support of... Okay. Well, that would honestly get rid of the Republican Party, too. This is why this is, like, unserious is a perfect example of this. Because this will get rid of the Republican Party. Because slavery still fucking exists, dude. Like, literally in the 13th Amendment, slavery is okay if you're in jail. And the Republicans are very open about their support of that. Like, this is one of those, like, dumbass bills that's just gonna fucking... stepping on a rake, basically. It's going to come back and hit you in the face. Registered voters of the party would receive notice from the state that their party has been canceled. And they are now no party voters. What fucking fantasy world is this person living in? As for the canceled Democratic Party, it could re-register with the state so long as the name is substantially different than the name of any other oh my god, this is so stupid. Again, this would apply to the Republicans. Angolia said, let's just bring back the Whig Party, fuck it. Said that Democrats should, let's set the curvy warship party. Angolia and Democrats should be called upon to face their past. Some people want to have uncomfortable conversations about curvy warships, about certain subjects, and let's have those conversations. I'm saying. Set an amendment of international waters. Yeah. We need to make peace with China. Get those ships, right? That's so stupid. I'm killing like that warship. Alright, there's another article that was linked here. It's the same. That's such a good reaction. Backed by a supermajority in the legislative and led by a governor who restricts how racial history is taught in public. Was that surprising? Florida is where woke goes to die. The former chair of the state Republican Party filed a bill today to kill the Florida's Democratic Party. This is the same thing, but a different article. Is there a video on this? Because I don't really want to read the same thing again. Warren, oh my god. Who, like, Ron DeSantis is so unbelievably uncharismatic. Well, that's the guy, right? So I can probably find something from him. Cancel? Oh, here we go.
Could Floridians say goodbye to the state's Democratic Party altogether? That is exactly what one state senator there wants to do.
Yeah, he's proposing a bill.
I'm a tanky now because the Chinese have those sexy warship.
Called, quote, the Ultimate Cancel Act. If it's enacted, it would eliminate the Florida Democratic Party entirely. NBC
Where's our resident tanky?
Adam Edelman is following the story and joins us now. So a little bit odd. Walk
I'm a
us through
shippy.
what this bill has in it and how it all came about.
So the bill would cancel the political filings of any political party that had any time in its existence previously advocated or supported slavery.
Hold on. I'm gonna use my mega hacks to ask, has the Republican Party ever... Wait, what did he say?
Anytime in its existence previously advocated or supported
Okay. Has the Republican Party ever advocated or supported slavery in the US? I'm doing a magic trick here. Oh, I think I need to refresh my wizarding skills. Yes, historically, the Republican Party did not exist during the time of slavery. However, the predecessor of the modern Republican Party, the Whig Party, was divided over the issue of slavery. Members of the party did support it. In contrast, the modern Republican Party was founded in 1854 as an okay, whatever. So yeah, there is probably grounds for them to cancel the Republican Party as well.
Because the Democratic Party, more than 150 years ago, had technically, as part of its platform, done such a thing, that it would apply to them, and it would essentially eliminate the
You're
party.
just getting mad, like, watching NBC. Just like, oh, you fucking libs, dude. Fucking libs. I don't really have much to say about this. I think that you were right, Cupcake, that I think that they're completely unserious about this. I can't imagine that there's really anything. Like, what would that even mean? Like, why would that pass? What is the point of this? Like, it's just like a fucking, he just wants to be in thumbnails. I guess this is what he looks like, is a fucking chud. The most Florida man I've ever seen. And then we have time for one more story, and then I gotta go to bed. So I'm just thinking about warships now. Stupid.
Several years ago, I was invited to be the ethics I feel like every year
Oh, here, let's watch the donkey video.
That's the year when video games come back to life, and then this comes out. But this year, 2023, this is the one, everybody. Section 8! As long as Kuma is a playable
VTOL?
character...
Yeah, okay, so I didn't think VTOLs were real. And then, literally they fly them over my house all the time. Like these? I didn't think these were, like, real. I don't know why I thought that. Wait, no, they have cooler ones that I swear, like, fly over our house. Or maybe they look like this. But VTOLs are pretty hot, too. IMO. They're probably incredibly unsafe. Remove the slaver. Nowadays, nobody thinks about it at all. Yeah, true.
Then I like Tekken 8. What I really want to see from this and Street Fighter 6 and every other
I want to see a curvy ship fighting one of these.
fighting game is a satisfying single-player mode. Fighting games today are extremely disposable. Once the online community is gone, these games cease to exist. Soul Calibur, Guilty Gear, Tekken 7, Mortal Kombat. The single player for these games is people talking.
ChatGPT will not answer my question of what is the sexiest piece of military equipment. I'm very disappointed.
How do you know about that?
Like, what the fuck are we doing out here? Most fighting games already have the components needed for a great single-player game. They just need
Plays
to
our own
structure it
minds.
in a more exciting way. Hollow Knight,
Sure.
Silksong, and Hades 2 are coming up. Both great action games that I want to see get the Doom Eternal treatment. From the makers of Celeste, we got Earthblade and Mina the Hollower from the makers of Shovel Knight.
Sorry?
And Hades 2 are coming up. Both great action games that I want to see get the Doom Eternal treatment. From the makers of Celeste, we got Earthblade and Mina the Hollower from the makers of Shovel
Mina.
Knight. I played the demo for this. It's like a Game Boy Zelda meets Castlevania. Pepper Grinder is finally coming
What happened here today? Don't tell people what happened here today.
It's looking a lot fancier now than when I first played it. Animal Will. Oh, hey, I know this one. I'm really excited for Animal Well. The whole reason we wanted to publish it is because it's such a left field game. It's the only game in this video without combat, and I think people are really gonna like the animals. 2 weeks ago, Nintendo sneaked out Metroid Prime Remastered.
Oh wait, it already came out?
Out of the park with the visuals, and it's running at 60 FPS on the Nintendo Switch. If you're looking for intense boss fights and great combat, play Metroid Dread. Metroid Prime is more about mood and atmosphere and backtracking. Lots of backtracking. Those
I don't know if you guys know this, but Metroid Prime is a girl.
opening moments when you step onto Talon 4, the waterfalls and fauna, the alien creatures, the rain splashing under your cannon and dripping off your visor.
And the graphics. That's really what this is all about.
And underlining all of it is that haunting, beautiful soundtrack. If Prime 4 looks and sounds like this, Metroid fans are going to be living...
That is such a waste of fuel, am I right?
Large. Final Fantasy 16 is coming out this summer. This will be the first Final Fantasy...
Is a girl. Metroid is a giant brain. No, Samus... Or Metroid is it's the character. Metroid is a character.
Where you can actually marry a chocobo. Spider-Man 2 is Sony's big game this year. Hopefully they'll be able to bring back the pizza mini game with this one. We could also potentially see Big Wheel as one of the main villains. Big name horror remakes coming up with Resident Evil 4 and Silent Hill 2. There is nobody in life more.
I have no interest in playing games on stream because I feel like you guys would fucking hate it. But if you want me to play games on stream, I will. We're a politics stream, so it's a little weird to do it, but I get so annoyed at horror games.
More evil than the guy who says
Resident Evil 4.
I always laugh when he says that. I think it's when he goes 4. It's like, damn, we're really on number 4 already?
Resident Evil, The Mercenaries 3D.
Resident Evil 4 is the most famous of all Resident Evils, okay? It was the first game to reinvent the series, and it's still a really solid shooter. If I was betting money, I'd say Resident Evil 4 will be the better game, but I'm more excited for the Silent Hill 2 remake because
ambiance, dude. Like, the fun thing about, like, Silent Hill is that the reason why they originally had the whole fog aspect of it, it was, like, really, like, craftsmanship of what they had with their technology. They were very good at the developers, I mean, like, obviously, like creating a like spooky ambiance with the limitations of the technology that they had. So I think it's really interesting to see what they're gonna do with it, because I think they were obviously very effective in the story writing department. Because somebody who works at a video game company, I know like the creative department, you don't always get like you don't always get to do the things that you want to do. Not that I work in the creative department, I'm just saying, like, I understand the idea of, like, you don't always get to do the things that you want to do, but it is always... They are always trying to make the best story, and I think that even with the constraints that they had previously, they did make a really good story, so you can definitely, like, add on to that, and I really hope they do more than just, like, the visuals, because there's a lot to explore with, you know, the Silent Hill 2 lore. Like, obviously they picked Silent Hill 2. They didn't redo the first one. So they must be really passionate about this game. So I'm excited to see how it goes. I'm probably going to watch a playthrough, unless, I guess if I'm streaming, I might as well stream it, right? You think so? Game of the Year? It looks beautiful. It's probably going to be a PlayStation game though, and I don't own one.
Play like most of that game is
fog will be hard to render. True. That's like kind of like what I was getting at a little bit with the irony about it. Like fog used to be like kind of like a cop out because it was an easy way to not render distance. But nowadays, you're right, fog is hard to render. So I think that's kind of like a funny irony to that, you know? Final Fantasy 16, you can marry a chocobo. I just want to marry a battleship. You know what I mean?
Like, how do you update that? Will they turn it into another zombie shooting game? What about the funny pizza guy? Is he still gonna go? And most importantly,
The Shiba.
will there still be the dog?
100% they're gonna do the dog ending.
2 was officially announced at Jeff Keighley's house, but unofficially it was announced like 3 times by Norman.
He's a
Reedus
Targaryen.
because he kept leaking it. When I first reviewed Death Stranding, I hoped it would be the last Strand type game. But looking back, really I hope it'll be the worst Strand type game. Stealth, combat, boss fights, huge cutscenes. I say leave all that behind with Metal Gear Solid and make Death Stranding 2
I didn't play this game.
package delivering game. That's what makes Death Stranding new. That's the part of the game I
gotta
enjoy the
close
most.
these things.
They won't do that, but that's what I would like. Pikmin 4, now we're talking.
Let's
With every
go.
game, Pikmin grows stronger. Okay, I love Pikmin 3. It has such a unique,
I have a Switch.
fluctuating tempo of hectic micromanagement and downbeat
It's just kind of unintentional genocide, to be honest.
exploration. I love the sound effects, the music, the creatures, the fruits, and the treasures. There is no other game like it, and I will never get tired of parading an army of 100 Pikmin around on the screen. And now they got this guy, Ochi, who is a funny doggy.
Donkey?
This game will be a masterpiece. Tears of the Kingdom is coming out in 2 months, and I feel like Nintendo hasn't even started marketing it.
You know, I never finished, I heard it's like a trait of ADHD, but I never actually finished Breath of the Wild because I just don't want things to end.
You can rewind time. Maybe you build vehicles like Banjo Nuts and Bolts. I remember trying to make a boat in the last one, and it didn't pan out for me. Maybe it's still... Expectations for this game are stratospheric, but time does not stand still for open world games. Red Dead 2 is still the most detailed open world with an incredible storyline and cast of characters. Death Stranding has that super molded
Airships are bait.
geometry.
Fuck yeah.
Cyberpunk has cutting edge bugs and glitches. Elden Ring was like an all-you-can-eat buffet of amazing
Elden Ring is like one of the best games in our fucking lifetime, I swear. It's like, there's not been like a better game since like, I don't know, like when Skyrim came out.
enemies and boss fights. Zelda has been surpassed in many ways, but is still more open-ended and malleable than any of the games I listed, and I hope those are the elements they expand on. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff coming out this year, but wait, there's one more, Armored Core 6. From Software is already hitting us with a whole new robot game. Do you guys remember this video? Funny birds have a sword fight with their beaks, raffle. Most of the video was footage of trains, and people were like,
trains?
Donkey, what the fuck is this? This is the kind of reaction I think people will have
Hold
to
up.
Armored Core
Hold
6.
up. I'm paying attention now.
People will be furious, but the true fans know that Armored Core is just a practice run for the game that From Software actually wants to make. Metal Wolf Chaos 2.
Wait, is that Hogwarts Legacy one?
Here I am with the new game Harry Potter Legacy. Sorry about that,
Oh.
everybody. I did not know about the whole situation behind that game, so instead, we're going to be playing the new Rick and Morty game. I feel like I need to apologize again. I did not know that the dude who makes that game was a sexual weirdo, so instead, we're going to be
You call him
playing
a sex
Overwatch
pest.
2. Okay, apparently the team behind Overwatch was doing some really messed up stuff behind the scenes, so... Okay, apparently the team behind Assassin's Creed was doing some really messed up stuff. Okay, apparently the director on that game was fired for unspeakable acts, so we're doing Dead Space. I did not know that EA was funding a blood diamond mining operation. I am now trending on Twitter. People are calling me more evil than Voldemort, so instead we're going to be playing. Sonic fans are now attempting to sue me for defamation. I don't think that's how it works, but just to be safe, we're going to be playing Last of Us Part 2 instead. Gamers, I made a big mistake. I'm getting in a lot of trouble today. I did not realize Last of Us 2 was a woke type game, so instead we're playing the most
gamer
unwoken
sailors,
game,
let's go.
Sleeping Dogs. I did not know that Square Enix had retroactively added NFTs
Yes,
to that game,
collectively
so
they
instead
are
we're playing
sexy on the ship.
WWE 2K22. That was a fucking disaster.
That's a communist,
Apparently Hulk Hogan has been saying crazy shit.
opinion.
I don't want any kind of evil energy.
Maybe they are not independently sexy, but them creating the infrastructure for the sexy ship makes them sexy.
On this video, so we're going back to the classic SmackDown vs. Raw 2004. This is a different, non-controversial game with no... So today we're going to be playing Fortnite, where I'm going to be using the Will Smith skin. I just now found out about the Will Smith situation, so instead we're going to be playing, I just don't like Valorant, so instead I'm playing Bad Boys 2. I'm sorry to all my fans that were upset about the previous game. I forgot that Bad Boys 2 also had Will Smith in it.
This
So
is a sexy ship development operation.
Even though it wasn't
You gotta apply for it though, so I mean, there's no guarantee you'll get in.
Will Smith who voiced him in the video game, I feel like just out of respect to the families, I shouldn't play that game. That was a bad call. We're playing Gex. This game is rated E. It's a classic game. Everybody here loves Gex. This is the only game I trust.
Ah, ancient Chinese.
Oh, racist!
You can be a millionaire.
This is like that song that we watched.
Get all 3 chakra stones. With a level
I'm a ninja.
Today we're gonna be playing Spider-Man 2.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to click on another video. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and to bed. Thank you everyone for being here and indulging in my my love of warm shit. We're gonna go send you over to Malik. Just be out of context. Just ask her opinion on the sexy ship. Don't give her any context. Just ask her about it. I think if I can spell it right. So I think that's really funny. Wait, I think I'm spelling it wrong. Malik with an M or an A, I mean, right? I literally opened it just to make sure I spelled it right, and then I closed it, and then I completely forgot. Am I spelling it right? Do you feel about the curvature of worship? Yeah, exactly. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over on recognized command. That's not good. Did I spell her name wrong? Malik? I thought it was Malik. What? I'm spelling it wrong. You guys, you're pre-firing here. Malik. I typed it on screen. Wait, she changed it to Malik04? Or are you fucking trolling me? Hold on. Oh, that is her. Okay, thank you. All right. We're gonna go ahead and send you over to Malik. Sorry. Ask her about warships. What? I just spelled it wrong. God damn it. What? Malik _04. I'm too loud. Oh, I can't read her. It's impossible. Wait, the rate is the problem? Oh, I realize I'm doing it on the wrong thing. I'm so fucking stupid. Because I'm not logged in on long story. Malik. Oh, let's not fuck it up this time. This is the last time we'll try. _04. There we go! I want to know her opinion on the sexy warships. Alright, thank you guys for being here. We'll see you guys tomorrow at the normal time. Between 7 to 8 p.m. we'll start. And we're going to cover some more news and everything else that's going on. We have a lot of things going on. On Saturday, we're going to be doing a panel. And on Sunday, we're going to do a debate. So get ready for that. Alright, have a good night, guys. Oh, where is my stuff?